friggin' get away with the kind of shit that's been dug up on him.
Yep. But why aren't our
blackface for anybody else is the friggin' end of their political career.
Yep.
But the CBC, the CTV, all these bastards, they prop them up.
Yep. But why isn't the Conservatives doing more? They got to do more.
The Conservatives moved friggin' left of center.
Yeah.
They're nothing more than liberal light.
Yeah.
They're a disgrace too.
They're a disgrace too. It's a tough situation, right? Like he's got to go. That's the bottom line.
Politicians are a disgrace.
Yep.
I'll tell you, the truth of the matter is a politician is only attracted in this country to politics for the sake of power.
And money. Yep. And power.
And money.
Yep.
And if they do go in for the right reasons, like somebody like Jody Wilson-Raybould, they don't fit because they're not corrupt. And so she gets drummed out because she's not willing to bend the knee to Mr. Feminist.
Yep.
Justin Trudeau, whose feminism is nothing more than a superficial friggin'...
Who was caught groping a woman?
Justin Trudeau.
Justin Trudeau was. He apologized for it, though.
Oh, he apologized. Oh, my goodness.
I know, exactly.
You know? I don't think he ever apologized for the blackface. He was just given a pass.
Yeah,
right?
he's just given a pass.
He says a Jewish member of parliament stands with people with swastikas. I have not seen a swastika at all because it was on the other side, on the east side of the Hotel Fontaine. That thing never came onto the site.
Yep.
And everybody saw how the truckers ran off that guy with the Confederate flag.
Yep.
And that image was taken on the east side of the Hotel Frontenac, which if you turn around and look, you can't see.
Yeah.
That was a complete plan.
And it was one picture.
One picture. That's the other thing. The truckers have photos of the guy we have photos within the convoy of that guy.
Yeah.
Nobody at all has a picture other than the official ones that came in from Trudeau. Yep. And then as for this supposed frickin' arson.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy with the
guy had purple hair.
I know.
You ever seen a purple-haired trucker that's 20 years old? Because I haven't.
Nope. No, I know.
That guy did not. And then the person taking the picture of the arson was so concerned about the arson, he didn't bother calling 911. He took a video and then posted it to social media.
Yeah.
You know?
It's insane. It's insane world.
So, you know, like, and then they actually did find that guy, and turns out to be a hard left communist.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, and they don't talk about that. They don't talk.
They don't. It doesn't fix their globalist narrative.
Yep.
Talk about anything. And then all these people that watch CBC, CTV, they're so stupid they believe it.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Educate yourself.
I have a little channel here, and I got to get out here just to show what people see, because the other ones don't. So I thank you. Yeah.
Obviously,
do you need anything? I don't know if I can get you a coffee or anything. I don't know where to get one, but I will walk and get one. I will buy one.
I'll walk this ticket till the morning, and we'll see how things go.
Okay. Well, I'll come by again. I'll come by, and if you need anything then.
I'm Ian, by the way.
I'm Scott.
Scott, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Here, I'll give you a card. It's just like I said, it's a little
on Rumble or YouTube.
YouTube. I'm going to start going on Rumble. You know, I pick antiques and collectibles, and I sell them, and that's what the channel is about. But I had to come down here. I've been here the 29th, the 30th, and this is my 6th day now. Just kind of
antiques are about history, and what you're seeing here is history.
Yeah, no, I hear you, buddy. I hear that. They're
right on. To all you watching out there, wish you were here.
Yeah.
Do
you think this is a win? I think it is.
I think it is.
I think it is.
I think everybody's seen the fangs of that vampire Trudeau.
Yeah.
I think the whole world can now see the kind of. I mean, we knew he was a fake equality person.
Yeah.
Anybody who dresses up in blackface, you know, that's a racist right there. He calls everybody else a racist, but he's anti-racist.
Yeah.
He's a fake feminist. He fired Jody Wilson-Raybould, our first First Nations female justice minister, a woman of such integrity that she refused to drop the SNC Lavalin investigation. And that's our feminist prime minister there. And
well, hell, he even went on vacation when he gave them that holiday instead of going to their ceremonies and stuff.
I'm going to go surfing instead of dealing with all these other issues. And then, we watched 50-some churches get attacked and burnt to the ground this past summer, and he could understand that.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't know.
I don't know.
Now, Mr. I'm all about human rights and protesting, lecturing the Indian government of Modi about the farm farmers.
Yeah, right.
Right?
In India.
The farmer, you know, the Indian farmer. So he's lecturing them that they have to have the right to, you know, protest.
Well,
Canada stands up for human rights. Now he brings out his goon squad.
Yeah. What about Hong Kong, where he's telling China, you know, the people and they should be allowed to show their protests and stuff. Now
I think they should be.
They should be, but now he's acting like China.
But now he's acting like China. And it's like, you know, he has zero credibility on anything he claims to be. He's nothing more than a self-centered globalist piece of shit.
Yeah, and he does not care.
He's absolute elitist scum.
Yeah. Narcissistic and does not care about anything.
Psychopathic.
Yep.
Sociopathic.
Yep.
The guy lies all the time.
All the time.
This guy says he won't talk to any of these people. He's supposed to be a prime minister. A leader is about bringing people together. Well, he's brought us together because we all hate him.
Yeah.
Everybody hates him.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Quebecois are here. First Nations are here. Albertans are here.
Yeah.
BC is here. Manitoba is here.
Yeah.
We've got Sikhs here. We've got everybody here.
Yep.
I sat with an Inuit couple, a family, sorry, not a couple. It was a mother and their children and her mother-in-law, and we sat there. Or no, it was her mother. Sorry. We sat here and had a big talk, and it was wonderful. You know, I to see my government, I am ashamed, and to see these police officers, I'm ashamed. But to look around this crowd, the one thing I said to everybody is the overwhelming feeling of all these people as we try and heal as a nation is compassion. Compassion is because everything else is a festival. You go to Canada Day, it's a festival.
Yep.
You know, you go there, it's just joy, exuberance, and then eventually pissing on this monument. But, you know, here, there is joy, there's exuberance, but there's also this love and this compassion that we all want to heal and get past this 2 years of being treated like serfs.
Yeah.
Living under fiat control, where they just come up with an idea and they say you're all gonna get on your knees and do it.
Yeah.
We want the rule of law back.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
You walk down here, you can actually go right up to the front door of the office of the Prime Minister and the Privy Council. You can walk right up to it. There's no graffiti on it at all.
Yeah.
There's nobody trying to storm into it. You look at this wall over here.
Not at all.
There's a construction wall sitting right there, all gray. There isn't even a single Sharpie tag on it. You know?
I know.
We clean up the trash. There's garbage bags everywhere. Like, look at it. There's no All right, Scott. I'm gonna go for a little
All right, buddy. Ian, thank you so much. You take care. If I'll come by and check on you. If you need anything, you let me know. I will track it down somehow. No problem.
All right.
Coffee.
We're pretty good, well supplied here.
So. Are you? Good. Okay. Thank you so much for that talk too, bud.
You bet.
You take care. You too. Usually those firecrackers didn't bother me, but this time I wasn't sure what was going on. But anyway, yeah, when I was here the other days, there was firecrackers going off all the time, so I didn't really. But anyway, that's a Canadian veteran there. The veterans are looking after the monument. They took the fence down. You can look that up on YouTube. They took the fence down, and the agreement was it's their responsibility. But very passionate guy. I don't know Ian. I never met him before. I was actually going to see, I think it's Jake. Oh, I've talked to you before. He's fired up too. I saw him yell at CBC. Called him a lot of names, a lot of F-bombs, and chased him off the memorial or the monument there. You can see that on YouTube too. But yeah, more people are coming in. So I'm going to go show some trucks. Let's go see some trucks. Lots of trucks here, guys. I talked to a lot of people, and they're not going. They know what's happened today. Everybody's well aware, and they're not leaving. Not sure what that is. Let me follow these guys. I hope they're not Antifa. They're kind of young, masked. Let's just take a look here. See if I can get it. Hey guys, you guys want to do an interview? A live streaming. Come on, let me know. I don't see many young guys here. Where are you guys from?
Norfolk County.
Norfolk County?
Kingston, baby.
Okay.
Simcoe, Port Dover.
Dude, I live up behind Canadian Tire. I'll be honest.
You don't want to interview with us, then.
No?
No,
Well,
you do. But...
That's all right. Norfolk County, holy shit, that is odd, eh?
Yeah.
That's right. So 6-hour drive here? Yeah.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Worth it.
All right, guys. Awesome. Do you guys want to say anything? I just had a great moment talking to the guy. He's guarding the memorial there that they so-called peed on, which I wouldn't be surprised if it was a dog, but you know what I mean? There's so many dogs running around, so. But be careful. You guys look suspicious with all these backpacks. I know. You know, honestly, I just said to this group here, I'm like, let's go check these guys out. Is this Antifa or something here?
No.
Your dark clothes or mask? Okay. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to, and then you guys are Norfolk County or probably neighbors, right? So that is.
We didn't know if we could get in with the flag, so we just came.
Yeah, we had to come in, sneak under the bridge, or under, like by the bridge.
You know what? I don't know where you guys are parked. I'm parked way up there. I've had no problem. I talked to the police, a couple of them, and it was pretty easy driving or walking. We're up on Somerset. I don't know if you guys know that. But
we stayed at the hotel and cabbed into town and then had to.
If you guys want my number and you guys get in trouble, I'm going to give you my number here.
Absolutely. Here, I got my phone handy.
Okay, guys, I'm going to try to get my phone here. If it goes off, I'm just going to give these guys the number because they're young guys and I don't want to see them get in trouble.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, and so if the camera shuts off, the stream will continue, but it'll just go black. But we'll get right back in here. So just give me a second here, guys. Let me see what I can do. So it's a new phone. So we're back here. There we go. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Did I just do my glove? So what you got there is, I'll just give you a rundown because I've been here for quite a long time. So there's a fence right now where all that crowd is. That's the line. Okay.
Yeah.
So the cops are kind of going in and out of the hotel. So they'll come out for a couple hours as a big group. Now they did have people in riot gear, but the rumor is right now, and I'm trying to confirm if it's true, when they brought the horses through, they ran over some people.
Yeah.
Did you hear the lady died?
Yeah.
Was that confirmed?
Yeah.
Okay. So these guys are confirming that they heard it. Like on the news,
We heard it from a few people up
Okay,
there too,
so
we were up there just after.
So we're trying to. Fox said it too, so we're trying to figure out, because a lot of people are saying it's not true. So I mean, there could be trolling in the chats here. So anyways, there is a line there. The riot police are gone right now. They're just guys standing on the other side of the fence with rifles and cops and stuff like that. Just be safe. I think we're okay. But if you get into trouble, give me a call. Okay.
Appreciate
I got
it.
a truck here. You
Thank
guys
Thank
need
you
anything?
very much.
All right, you take care, guys.
Yeah, take care.
All right.
Thank you.
Norfolk County, love it.
Hold the line.
Hold the line. All right, that's awesome. I'm suspicious of these guys. That's hilarious. That was I got to put my gloves back on because my hands are going to freeze. But Norwalk County. We live in the same town. That is hilarious. Not expected. I thought, oh God, these guys could be Antifa. So they're just dressed a little bit. I mean, I guess sketchy for here with the backpack and young kids and masks and all that. So. Oh shit, that's hilarious. So anyway, they got my phone number, and I'll make sure that they're okay. Should have got their number because maybe I'll need them to bail me out. 1300 here. Look, Ottawa's traffic map online. Trucks hasn't changed for 3 weeks. I don't know what you mean by that. Antifa, I know. I'm like, holy shit, these guys are like straight out of the book, Antifa lookalikes, and here they are, Norfolk County boys. That's funny. Yeah, I come from a small town, and to even find anybody from that, let alone stopping them because they might be Antifa. I just wanted to give them a little bit of a hard time. I thought we're going to try to get them on video at all, if anything. That's hilarious. But yeah, if I see anybody suspicious, guys, I'm going to call them out, get them on video right away. The last time I was here, I guess the second last time I was here, I'm still laughing about that incident. Yeah, there was some guy going around elbowing people. So I followed him, and he ended up going to the subway, but he came through twice. He went that way, and then it looks like he circled around because then he came this way. So I followed him to the subway station. I don't really care as long as he gets out of here, but he was obviously starting some shit. So if I find trouble, I'm going to video it. Call those guys out. Lo and behold, they're Norfolk County boys. That's fucking funny. That is funny. That is funny. All right, guys. I'm going to read some more chats here. I'm going to see if Tire Roaster's here. I haven't seen him. I've been looking for him. Hopefully he's okay. We'll find out here in a bit. So there's Reverend Kevin's here. He's in the center there. This is the main stage. I saw him taking some equipment home. I don't know what that means. The jumbo screen's probably worth a pretty penny, and it seems not to be going anywhere. So anyways, guys, hit the subscriber button, hit the like button. That pushes this video out to more people. Once this is all over, you know, if you want to unsubscribe, that's fine. This channel right now is different than what it normally is. But let's just push this video out to more people. So hit the subscribe, hit the like, and let's let people know what is the truth and what is going on. Holy, it's really cold up here. I don't know why. Just the nose, the cheeks, everything's really cold right here. So I'm gonna go see if Ty Roaster's around. He's an Alberta boy. Doesn't it look like it? I love this. There's a few vehicles like this now where people can come up and sign them. There you go. There's a message for you non-believers. I just following orders. Love it. Love it. Let me see here. Can you guys let me know if this is if it's good? I don't know. Seems a little weird here. Everything's frozen up. Let me see if I can refresh this. All right, guys, so I'm going to turn this camera around here. I just want to check and make sure it was all good. Kind of walked in here, and it seemed to... There we go. There we go. It just seemed to froze a little bit on me there. So, yeah, so that was pretty interesting thing going on there. We found you. Hey, Scott. Hey, what's going on, bud? All good. Left freedom reign. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Had nice talk with the war veteran. The war veterans are looking after the memorial there. Very passionate. I agree with everything he said, to be quite honest. It's pretty much what most of the people here are agreeing to. So really happy to have talked to him. And I like it when they hold back. People just kind of say it what it is. Got some firecrackers going on. Got some Norfolk County Antifa. That's a little bit of a joke. I met some people here that are from the same town as me. But that was funny. So we'll just figure out what's going on here. It is cold here though. Wow. Nose is running and frozen, and it was a lot warmer down there than it is up here for whatever reason. I don't know why. Maybe a breeze or something coming through. So let me see what we got here, guys. We'll go see some trucks. Check out that Kenworth. Hey, Jeff. Jeff Hayes. Check out the Kenworth. Okay, so let me try to read. Just put my glasses on. So I'm going to try to read in a second here. So lots of trucks. All right, so there's lots of trucks here. They've maneuvered them a number of different ways and times. This guy's got his truck where you can go sign it too. That's pretty cool. I've shown that before, but there's probably a lot of new people here. So, you know what, guys? There's a lot more people coming in here as we get later. It is a Friday night. So this truck is completely covered. Love it. Like the song too, but I can't, I'm going to get dinged on a... If I go put that song on there, I'm going to get copyright strike, which is no big deal. I'll have to go in and change that, so... That's a neat little thing. But I'll try to talk over it a little bit. Hopefully the music doesn't interfere too much. Yeah, a lot more people coming in for sure. A lot more people coming in for sure.
No, we both do it. We do it right away.
So these trucks are they really block these in good. These are going to be a little bit more of a challenge to get at. Lots of trucks, guys. Lots of trucks still here. Lots of them all over the place. They just moved in tighter. I'm sure a couple did go home, but I heard others have come in. Kind of just adjusted. I don't know how true that is, but They're definitely not spread out like they were. They moved right in tight. True dope is a twit. Yep. Pretty much. Heck of a lot gone. Well, they haven't even touched this area. On the other side of the line where the cops are is the only ones they've moved. I don't think there is a lot gone. I think they moved tighter. I've been here quite a bit. I think they just moved tighter. Like you saw those other ones, they were not parked like that last time I was here. They moved and they faced that way and they squeezed in really tight. I'm not saying there isn't a lot gone. I think they just adjusted. But there's no question some people did leave, but I can't say as I blame them. That's for sure. Well, Max, I think the truckers already won. No matter what happens, they've won. I saw one interview where they were considering some people. No, this is an interview. This is not me saying it. Where they're considering doing a slow roll. You know, and there's no shame in Trudeau moved the goalpost by bringing in this illegal, unconstitutional Emergency Act thing. So he wanted to adjust to what's going on by doing slow rolls around the city or whatever they were planning. You know, I'd understand that for sure. To be able to have your truck and finances and everything else messed with, you know. But these guys apparently aren't moving. That's what they're saying. So. Now, I'm trying to think where they were playing hockey. I'm kind of thinking this area here, there was no trucks anyways, and they were playing ball hockey here. But that might have been a little bit further. Not 100% sure. This is different. This might be a little change I think this has pretty much always been the same. But this might be a little bit different here. Guys, let me know. They might be, I don't know. I'm going to see what's going on. But I think this was full earlier today. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, that was a good point. Let's go see some trucks. Yeah, so they will have to move people from each truck. Sometimes it's multiple people in a truck. I don't know if they're maybe going to clear the snow here. But I'm pretty sure this is different when I first came up. Like they keep all this stuff here, so they might just be going to adjust to clear the snow. I know the truckers were shoveling a lot of the snow out already. So they might just be clearing allowing the snow to be cleared. Let me go find out, guys. Let me go find out. Hey, bud. I'm streaming. Do you mind if I ask a few questions on the stream, or just? I'm just. Where the trucks go here? Are they?
No, I don't think it's the best time right now.
They're what?
Not the best time right now.
Not the good time? Okay. You take care. Okay. Okay. God bless you. Okay. Not the best time to talk about that right now. So something's definitely up here, guys. I don't know. He's on the phone. He's on the phone. So, I mean, they left shovels. They left stuff that doesn't make sense to me. So maybe I'm probably entering territory with my, you know what? I'm going to stop right here. Because I do not want to be entering territory against the truckers here. Something's going on here that maybe they're trying to keep secret. So I will keep it, I will come back in a couple hours and we'll see what's going on. I think they're probably going to clear the snow. We'll go from there. Let's go back and see the fireworks.
Cool. For all the preparation in USA Convoy. Cheers. Check out the channel, absolutely. Check out our channel. Thank you so much. Right there. Subscribe. Thanks for that. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Sunburnt Sack. Thank you so much for a beer. Thank you so much for that. And Melissa, thank you. Thanks so much for that. Cheers.
Shame on you! Shame on you!
Big ass homie says, Mike, oh, thank you so much.
Look like little angels.
No. I definitely can't do that. Yep. Right, so they can't even push the fences because they got quite the amount of reinforced enforcement here. We're right at the front line here, guys.
Well,
cheers.
Look at that.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Go. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no worries. Live Travel Fun 69. Like, share, and subscribe.
Les chevaux sont venus comme ça ici.
Yep.
Right.
Yep, no worries, yeah. See all that towing down there, eh? It's crazy. Yep. Jeff. My name is Jeff, yeah. Jesse B, thank you so much. Global warming. Oh, yeah. Not today, though. It is cold. It's a cold one. That's for sure. Definitely cold today. Very cold today. Yeah, very, very cold today, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, Mr. Wonderful, I don't know. Yeah, definitely have the earplugs ready just in case.
How come you guys aren't dressed in blue? How come you dressed in black?
Thanks for keeping that. Yeah, no worries, man. 15,000 still in the chat. 18,000 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it.
Every day you have a choice. Everyone has a choice. Freedom is a responsibility. We don't work to keep it. We lose it. We love it. Help us. One step left. Just help us with that final step. We love you. We don't want you to do things you don't want to do.
Captain Jack, 1138. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Just curious as to whether local hospitals are being flooded with... with the C19 stuff. No, I don't know. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. I know, right, Captain Jack? Thank you.
We don't get mandates. We rule by law, not by decrees and by mandates. This is not
Kent, thank you so much, Kent. Donnelly, thank you so much. That's very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Love you.
Thank you so much for that. Oh, there's some fireworks happening. Thank you, Kent. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fireworks! For freedom and beer, says Kate J. Thank you so much for that. Tina, thanks so much. Tina English, they're saying after the horse trampling, the mounted left, and police stopped pushing forward. They knew what happened. Okay. Thanks for that. Yes. So a little bit less people here as it's getting, I know it's getting a little later, but there's still a lot of people here. Oh, then right, Ren, yeah. It just obviously enables them to use less officers, you know. But yeah, I don't see anybody jumping the fence for sure now. At least not tonight anyway. Yeah. We're still trying to figure it out. Lori Goodman, thank you. Since Ottawalks introduced me to yesterday, and some say you're not live, here is something in real time from my new friend. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Very much real time. Thank you. Thanks so much for that, Lori. Yeah, cheers, Ottawalks. Sub him up if you already don't have him subscribed. Make sure you do. Felon, thank you so much for that. Someone needs to ask each officer if they could go home and look their spouse or child in the eye and describe in detail what they did today. If not, they need to quit. Yes, I did hear a lot of people doing that. I actually did hear a lot of people doing that before. BRC fan, thank you so much for that. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Cheers for that. Curtis P, thank you. We the Fringe. Hi, Sandy. Thank you so much. We the Fringe. Hi, Sandy. From Curtis P. Thank you.
All the weekend.
Trevor Ladder. Thank you. Shout out to Chris and Chantel. Trevor Ladder. Cheers. Shout out to Chris and Chantel. Thank you so much for that. Big ups.
These guys.
Big ups.
Peace.
Roscoe. Cheers.
Peace, man.
You're effing awesome. Love you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you. Oh, the member. Okay, right. Oh, broken ribs. Okay, I see that. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah.
Peace, guys. We love you.
Thanks, guys. Still a lot of people here, but it is a little bit down. But listen, Noble. Fight. All right. Fight the WEF. Thank you. Cheers, Ronnie. Still in the building? Yep. Big ups, Ronnie. Still in the building. Nemad Yosef, how you doing, bud? Good to see you again. Good to see you guys. Thank you, Nemad. Thank you. Nemad Yosef. Cheers. Good to see a lot of you returning people. If you're new to the channel, Travel Fun 69 is the channel. Like, share, and subscribe. We're doing this all weekend long. Don't worry, we're here. Eyes on the ground, your salty boots on the ground. And sub up Portland Andy, Hot Dog Army, and Jeff Mack, and WMTV. Also, Weed a Random, and Vidstorm, everybody. Cheers. All good crew here. Ottawalks, Viva Frei, thank you. Yep, good group of people we have here. The salty boots on the ground. Had 1,500 in the chat. That's right, Lisa at bottom. Yep, I know, it's crazy. It's going crazy. The chat is absolutely going crazy. Jesse B. We stopped videotaping your phone. Oh, hey, thanks for what you're doing. Jesse B, no worries. Yeah, I do it time to time. I just, I like to give everybody a big ups that are doing it. Now, of course, if there was action going.
They're probably going to tell me I'm on thin ice, and they would be right. All right. No, I went looking for the pool and could not figure it out. Actually, when I turn the stream off, I'm going to shut her down in about 20 minutes or so. I'm going to go look for the pool again. I actually got so into watching the towing that I forgot about it. In the Chateau Laurier? In the front door? In my hotel? Yeah, when I shut this stream down, I'll check my email and I'll order some food. And then I'll start the stream up again. And I'll let you see when the food guy comes. And I will ask him what the road is like to get down here. If they still have all the checkpoints and stuff. Zoom in on that flag. Down the street by the post. Flag.
Freedom. Took years to achieve, never give back what you are entitled to. Absolutely. Yep. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, this is quite crazy here. Ryan Dorman, thank you so much. You're a celebrity now. Don't become one of the 1%. All right. I donate more, but I'm already on the Gifts and Go watch list. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, Ryan, of course, it's not necessary. Very much appreciated, of course. Absolutely, brother. No, and I am still, believe it or not, a small YouTube channel. I'm actually very small. When you have millions, that's a different story. Yeah, but I'm just a small YouTube channel. Welcome to the travel. Thank you so much for being a member. And DH1399, thank you for documenting history. Thank you so much for that. Go Canada, go from Tennessee. Yep. Cheers for that. Only Mr. Bill, can you do a weird dance for that? The weird twitchy girl. Yeah, I could. There we go. There you go. Thanks, guys. Just hit 50K. That's right. That's right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I just wonder, right? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. They would be released if that was the case, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you need that hand warmer? The other one? Oh, I opened another one. Oh, that one there, yeah. If you don't need it, I'll take it for sure. I can't feel my... Only if you don't need it. Okay, yeah. I'll see you in a bit then. Yeah, okay. Oh, the ladies are giving up tonight. You'll see them tomorrow. Say goodbye to Orchidelia and Gemini Lee. They'll be in the chat. Maybe not yet. They got to walk first and get back to the hotel room. It's a girl party tonight. Too bad we didn't have anything to drink back there. There you go. Huh? I didn't bring anything.
I brought champagne.
Oh, you did? Okay, all right. I'll see you back there in a bit. Pretty soon. We'll keep it going for a little bit. Cheers, Gemini Lee and Orchidelia. They're going back. They're too cold. All right, thank you so much. Orsian, thank you so much. Cheers. GRC, cheers. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Adam G, thank you. All right, we got more hand warmers here. I can keep my hands alive. Thanks, guys. Yeah, night girls. That's all right, we'll see them tomorrow. They'll be out.
This is nuts, guys.
Close to you, interview her. Yeah, we're if she's around, I'll say hi to her. Where is she anyway? I wonder if she has any lowdown on what's going on, Zot. Close to me, really? Okay, Menzu, thank you so much. I'll see if I can see anything. Do you know where, is she somewhere close? Let me see if I can see her. I'll look around. 13,000 in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. I'm looking around.
Thanks, Alliance Creative. Defensive suspense, yeah. Seriously, what's gonna happen?
Hey. Good. Wow, you've been killing it. We're trying to get an update
how's it going?
on God. Killing it. Haven't heard anything?
Huh?
Trying to get an update on God. Yeah. I imagine
not really,
whatever's
not
going to happen,
yet,
we'll
but-
probably hear from him in the morning. That's my guess.
Whatever's
I hear a couple other people that were talking to me said they got, apparently they got arrested and then released with no charges, no nothing. Because illegal arresting, right? Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of people and said they were like let go in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. But everybody's in chat.
That.
Like,
Maybe because they don't have enough space in their jails to hold everyone.
Haven't heard anything? Nothing, eh? All right.
Yeah. I don't know.
I've been around here all night,
But,
yeah. So I've already
have you been here,
everything's going on
like,
here.
all night?
Behind the building, they're towing all the trucks and stuff, right? But they're almost cleared out of here. If you even look down, you see most of the trucks are already cleared. And they're going to slowly make their way down to the other side.
Yeah,
There's so many trucks down there. This is going to take days. So the fence is this fence is only up maybe
like when did they put up the fence?
maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Before it was just a line of police officers.
Maybe like an hour.
So they brought in all the fencing and they did all that just recently.
So they brought in all the fencing and
they from the other side, from over the other side. They had a truck drop off all the fencing.
They from the other side.
They walked it over here.
And then they just put it in
Pretty
behind
crazy.
them.
They walked it over here.
Wow, okay.
Pretty crazy.
No,
So
I
they
thought I
haven't
heard
been,
that they were
they haven't
going to creep forward, but it seems like
No,
it's.
I heard that they were
I think this is the
gonna,
resting point for the rest of the night. I don't think they're going to do anything now, right? So.
I think
so
this
there
is
you
the
guys have it.
resting
You know,
point for the
we'll
rest of
probably
the
hear
night.
from
I
Zot
don't
in the morning, I
think they're
imagine.
doing
So,
anything now, right?
what a situation. So I'm sure he's okay.
We'll probably hear from Zot in the morning, I imagine. So,
Gordon Samuel, thank you so much for that.
So I'm sure he's okay.
Yeah, it's awful.
Gordon Samuel, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, we'll get an update tomorrow. We'll get an update.
The offensive suspense,
Subscribe
guys.
to Zot if you already haven't. Cheers.
We'll get an update tomorrow. We'll get an update.
She's holding down the fort right now, man.
Zot if you already haven't. Cheers.
That's right. Thanks, guys.
That's right.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
There's still a lot of people here, but I say it majority cleared out. If you ask me, I think it's just really cold. In the last 2 hours, it's gotten really cold.
Really cold.
-8. Yeah. Green cops or bad cops? Oh yeah. C Saba. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I should. Yeah.
C Saba. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Yeah. I wonder. Thanks,
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the view.
Yeah,
right
I wonder,
now.
Mr. I wonder.
Mainly, like a lot.
Thanks, Weed
less
Random.
cops than
Thank
there
you so
was
much. I see that shout out. Thank you for that. Big ups. Check out Weed Random. Live on YouTube. Cheers. Vidstorm, of course. Jeff Mack. Portland Andy.
I don't know. I just got here.
Hello?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Canada's national anthem as they're handcuffed and led away. Two of the convoy's leaders now charged with criminal mischief. Some truckers are leaving as others are being towed away. Protesters have removed the tires on some of the trucks to make it more difficult for police to move. The barricades and checkpoints remain around Parliament Hill tonight.
This methodical and well-resourced plan will take time, and we are here to see it through to a safe ending.
At this time, at least 70 arrests and 21 trucks that have been towed. In Ottawa, Alexis McAdams, Fox News.
Alexis, thanks so much for that update. She has been there from the very beginning, but we have an update for you on the number of arrests. Police have arrested now over 100 since this 3-week protest known as the Freedom Convoy began. They also, police towed away vehicles and a stream of trucks started leaving under the pressure. By this evening, at least 100 had been arrested, mostly on mischief charges, and nearly 24 vehicles had been towed, including all of those blocking one of the city's major streets. One officer had a minor injury, but no protesters were hurt. That's according to the interim Ottawa Police Chief, Steve Bell. And you'll remember that the previous Ottawa Police Chief resigned over his handling of this freedom protest movement. Those arrested included 4 protest leaders. One received bail while the others remain jailed. And so scuffles broke out in some places. Police repeatedly went nose to nose with the protesters and pushed the crowd back amid cries of freedom and the singing of the national anthem, O Canada. Later, police on horses were used to push back the crowd for a time. But ever since this all began, the capital, Ottawa, and its paralyzed streets represented the movement's last stronghold after weeks of demonstrations and blockades that shut down border crossings into the United States and created one of the most serious tests yet for Prime Minister Justin Trudeau. Ottawa police made their first move to end the occupation late Thursday with the arrest of 2 key protest leaders. The Emergency Act that Trudeau invoked enabled law enforcement authorities to compel tow truck companies to assist. And so right now, we're just showing you some of the video from earlier today. So right now, we do want to let you hear from the truckers themselves. I believe they held some type of Zoom kind of press conference today with some of their lawyers and legal teams, but from some of the truckers themselves. Have a listen. And it looks like stand corrected there. These are members of the Canadian Parliament. Up in the upper left hand of your screen is the Deputy Prime Minister, Chrystia Freeland. And so let's hear what they have to say in the wake of all this.
Those involved in these illegal blockades on our streets and at our vital international trade corridors to leave. Local police have successfully dismantled illegal blockades at vital points of entry across the country, and they have been able to defend them from further incursions and attempts to disrupt our economy and the lives of Canadians. We've responded to the pleas that we have received from provinces such as Alberta to take necessary action to fill gaps in existing provincial and regional authorities and capabilities. And the Emergencies Act has allowed police to stop people from entering downtown Ottawa to participate in the illegal blockades by establishing a secured area. And it has given the police the necessary authorities to take effective action against those who do not leave the secured area and who are participating in these illegal blockades. The residents of Ottawa, who have had to face this invasion for 3 weeks, may now begin to breathe a sigh of relief, but I know they do so cautiously. Every Canadian has the right to peaceful, lawful protest and assembly. We will always value, protect, and defend this right, but the freedom of expression reaches its limit when it violates the rights of other Canadians. This limit has clearly been reached and exceeded These attempts to damage Canada's economy, to disrupt our communities, to even overthrow democratic institutions must be answered with unequivocal condemnation and strong action from those who are in a position of power and have the ability to do so. Businesses and residents in downtown Ottawa have faced serious harms, threats, and intimidation. These illegal blockades at our border brought uncertainty and concern to families and workers in southwestern Ontario, Alberta, Manitoba, and in British Columbia. And while our measures are time limited, we are confident that they have provided the tools, resources, and authorities that were necessary to restore peace and safety and bring these illegal activities to an end. We urge all those who are engaged in these illegal activities to take the opportunity to leave peaceably and allow the people of Ottawa to get their lives back.
Ridiculous.
Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. I'll now turn it over to the questions the media may have for us.
Thank you very much, Minister Blair. So we'll proceed with the question period. A reminder, it is one question, one follow-up, and I'm told we have until 2 p.m. So if I could ask you to keep your answers short if possible. Alors on va commencer avec Christian Noël, Radio-Canada.
I'm just switching out streams when things come in and out. I just had some space in the corner.
Oui, merci. J'attendais que la commande apparaisse sur mon téléphone pour pouvoir enlever, pour pouvoir vous parler. Bonjour à tous. Pour justifier l'utilisation des mesures d'urgence, est-ce que vous êtes capable de m'expliquer en français quels outils sont utilisés en ce moment dans l'opération policière? Et concernant l'aspect financier, combien de comptes en banque ont été gelés et combien d'argent saisi?
Peut-être je peux commencer et puis je vais passer la parole à le ministre Lemetti ou mes autres collègues pour répondre à votre question, Christian. Concrètement, les outils qui présentement étaient utilisés par les forces policières sur le terrain, incluant les prohibitions d'assembly sur quelques areas en Ottawa, mais pas seulement là, dans des autres places, pour réguler les bougements des gens qui participaient dans les manifestations, dans les blockades illégales. C'est un important outil pour les forces policières au moment, parce que c'est un outil pour clarifier qu'il faut quitter et sortir maintenant. Il y a des autres exemples. Par exemple...
There you go. Shut the hell up, man. I mean, it's definitely a battle, not a war. They won't give up easily. Obviously, they just ratchet up the pressure. And we'll see what's going to happen. And it's definitely interesting. And I hope no one gets hurt out there. It's not an easy thing to stand out there in the cold and go face to face with people like that, with the police like that, especially when they're using violence and you're not using violence. Right? It's a little bit one-sided. So, yeah. Let's get some other talk here. Let's see what's going on. Let's go to Zot. Let's find Zot's.
A country like that, okay, the swastika, he wasn't promoting the swastika, and I would also just suggest to you people to go and do your research on the swastika, remove Hitler from it, and go do your research, because it's a very ancient sacred symbol, right? Okay? The lady who jumped on the thing, on the memorial, she had mental health issues, obviously, because that's ridiculous. You do that. And there's been no violence. Nothing, right? You've been here.
Yeah, no.
How's Zot?
Zot, I don't know, he got arrested.
I know he did. That's all I'm wondering.
There's no news yet, but...
Oh, well, hey, Zot, man, good for you, brother. You're here doing your thing, man. Right? You didn't do anything wrong.
yeah, for sure. And have you heard of any other people getting arrested?
I think there was this morning. Oh, yeah, they beat up a vet this morning. They, beat up. They were kicking them. People were calling me because they were watching it on live stream. So, yeah, pretty disgusting, obviously, right? So, I don't know. Don't become a cop, people. Because this is what you'll be. You're a slave. Once you become a cop, you're a slave to the system. You don't want that.
When did you see like the majority of the violence happening? Because I mainly just saw people getting pushed, but was it like after?
No, it all happened like in a very short time, right? They wanted to get to here because they want in the hotel room, and they want to block this off so they can clear at that intersection. So once they got us to here, that was it. Like where those guys are now is where it happened.
Sorry, guys.
So we've only been pushed to here. But yeah, there was like probably like 5 minutes, 10 minutes where the violence all happened. And yeah, once they knew they had really hurt people, they got the horses right out of here, right? They tried to clear house.
And that's why,
like shit's gonna hit the fan. Like the city's gonna be getting hundreds of millions, billions of dollars in lawsuits. Like I'm lawyering up, and what I've seen, what I just had to go through, and that's disgusting. We need accountability here. So lawyers, everybody, you better get on, start watching YouTube videos, watch closely, go through them, because it's disgusting what happened. They executed her. They murdered her. Anyways, thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, stay safe. I don't want you guys all getting arrested, all you young people. Other suggestion I've said to go, you guys seem to like doing this YouTube. I'm older, I don't care.
Yeah, music's gonna mess up. I don't know if YouTube's
which is great. But you guys should
copyright me on that music in the background.
Like corporation of a media, your own media.
I had to mute some parts of my other videos that I did yesterday.
They are going to die in the next 20 years. Okay, and it sounds sick.
What's going on? Not much. So Antiques is taking a walk.
You're going to be the new older elites, okay? So
Travel Fund 69 over here.
don't wait. Start a youth media
Still in the mess of it, so.
This is going to happen.
I'm trying to get Stunt Dummy back up, but his speed isn't working.
There's protests all the time, but if you guys can be there telling the truth, making bank, it's a good life. Right? Because you go to school, you go to university, all they're doing is sucking all your money away, keeping you in debt. That's all the system wants, guys. They want you in debt. They want you to have credit cards. Don't even get me started on the whole real estate, right? Like, look what's going on. Like, your generation's screwed.
Can't find anyone else. At least not on YouTube.
I could talk to you all day because there's so many world issues, right? Oh, we got ocean levels rising, we got plasma storms coming from the sun, guys. Hey, hurricanes, all these are going to continue to wipe out. Like, it's a cycle. So you guys better get prepared.
For sure.
All right, and child trafficking. That's a huge issue we got to focus. Imagine if all these resources were spent on trying to save all the children getting trafficked. We wouldn't have it anymore. But they don't care. You know why? Because politicians are. That's a rabbit hole you don't want to go down. They'll kill you. They will. Anyways, but to your viewers, right? That's a big. Yeah, drug trafficking too, but that's all. They allow the drugs to come in. Go do your own research. I don't want to tell you guys everything. Go down your own rabbit hole, right? You come up with your own ideas. You do your own research. You'll realize how corrupt this world is. It's disgusting. It's kind of enslaved that we all are. Yeah. Anyways, viewers, thank you for being here. Thank you again, and have a great night. You guys around. Yeah, thank you.
Push on. They're asking, Chad's asking, what happened to Danny? Is he still here or is he gone?
Danny, I believe he's gone. I haven't really talked to him. I just heard like from people who heard from him. I believe he's gone. But
holds the stream. Oh, it holds the stream. Yeah. It works. Yeah. It works. Yeah.
A real Canadian night.
Yeah. That's a Canadian engineer.
A real Canadian night.
Been on here all day or what? No, only 5 hours now. 5 hours, yeah. You're live streaming. Just trying to find 69 live on YouTube. So apparently he's gone, but we'll have a good walk around tomorrow, double check. But apparently that was fantastic. We'll see how that goes. So there you go. Derek's in Canada. Thank you so much.
Bruno, guys. Someone's talking about China.
Love you guys. Nice.
Knievel's on our side here.
Yeah, guys, I did hear that Travis still here, Travis VC. I'm not sure since he moved his truck. His truck used to be over here. He did move it a couple days ago, so. Yeah, I did hear about the lady who was injured. I'm not sure exactly what happened to her. I've heard a couple things. But yeah, I'm not sure, guys.
Like they're walking away. This is your country. This is your country.
Keep relieving each other, right? And then they go inside and relieve each other.
Yeah, guys. Less people this way.
Buddy, thank you so much for that. Cheers.
We love you too.
Yeah, cheers. Let's go.
It's better than hate.
All right.
We love you guys.
Got a little dancing happening here. So, from like hundreds of cops down to a lot fewer because of the fences, of course, right? So,
okay?
But
use your discretion.
Yeah, they're just here, hanging out, making sure everything is. These guys are fully armed, of course. Yeah, definitely do a day stream tomorrow. Yeah, definitely do a day stream tomorrow as well. Yes, of course, absolutely, yeah. And we will be live in the daytime tomorrow as well, of course. So make sure you're subscribed, bash that bell, and definitely sub up to all that. James, thank you so much. Thank you for live stream coverage. Peace and love from 33rd and 3rd. Thank you so much. Cheers. Canada, USA. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's walk around a little bit here. Emma Hilton, cheers again. Thank you. Thank you so much, Emma. So.
Hold on, guys. I'm just going to add something. Let's see what this dude said in the chat. I think it's this video here. Let's go for it. Let's put that there. See what Mr. Gates says today. Let's see, where's my audio?
Pandemic better.
Let's see.
Are you that we as a global community will deal with the next pandemic better?
Well, you know, there were a lot of people in 2015 after the Ebola epidemic who were talking about what needed to be done. And in this pandemic, the countries that had some exposure to SARS-CoV-1 were amongst the outliers. You know, so Australia is a true outlier. They orchestrated diagnostics, they executed quarantine policies, and they have a death rate in a different league than the other rich countries. I mean, just utterly different. And everybody had the capability to do that. They, you know, have less PCR machines than other rich countries.
Dude is praising Australia for a low death, but look at what they had to do. They had to lock people up, couldn't even go outside, only allowed to go to the grocery store. you only could be like within a few kilometers of your house, couldn't even go outside to do any kind of jogging or exercise or anything like that. So yeah, less people died, but look at the condition that they had to live in. I mean, it's ridiculous. So yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of mental health deaths that happen that they don't record, right? Suicides and businesses that closed and all kinds of stuff, but they never talk about that. All they do is talk about, oh, we saved lives. Yeah, but you destroyed lives too. You may not be dead, but you destroyed them. Let's keep going here.
It wasn't something, they had more travelers coming in from China than other countries. So hopefully, given so many negative things, not just the millions of deaths and the economic toll, but the lack of schooling, depression, overdose deaths. I mean, it's hard to make the entire list. As you say, for men, more men died. For women, more women had, unacceptable burdens thrust onto them. So the cost of being ready for the next pandemic is not.
Everyone had unacceptable burdens put on them. Come on, they're not just women. What do you think? Like the men who had to, who mostly own the businesses and go to work, they didn't have extra burdens placed on them? Come on, ridiculous.
Super large. It's not like climate change where, 10 trillion, 20 trillion, these are big numbers. Global surveillance capability would cost like $1 billion a year. The R&D that we need to do to get magic vaccines and diagnostics and therapeutics, that's less than $100 billion over the next decade. So, if we're rational, yes.
Seriously, if they were allowing people to have some kind of prevention, then that would have helped. Just giving out vitamin D to everyone would have been better than doing nothing, than just stupid masks, right? I mean, getting people outside and exercising, and I mean, they closed down our parks, for God's sakes, which is utterly the most dumbest thing you could do. Okay, everyone sit home, watch TV, get lethargic, get fat, and then you get sick, right? You're gonna get sick without COVID if you're in that kind of condition for 2 years.
The next time we'll catch it early, and it won't go global like it did this time.
That means catch it early and it won't go global means you'll lock down faster. That's what that means. Hold on, I'm just gonna skip this stupid ad here. Right? Stopping it early means locking down everyone faster. That's gonna be fun. Now we're gonna get used to lockdowns. After lockdowns, every time oh look, there's a new virus in XYZ country, everyone locked down, right? That's how I read those kind of comments, because it sounds all great, but you got to think about the logistics of what those things mean. So yeah, I just can't handle it. All right, let's just get some of the convoy people talking back instead of me.
An alleged pandemic. Hey, holy, you actually did make it down here.
I made it.
Shizer in the house.
I walked from Pimisi all the way here.
God.
Cut to the park.
Did you have any issues getting in here?
On either side there was cops. I walked to the park.
Yeah, but
I had to hike up the hill.
But coming in here, I found that it wasn't an issue, right? Depends on what route.
Wellington?
Yeah.
They didn't stop me at all.
Oh, wow.
I just walked.
Wow, the girls already left.
Yeah,
of course.
I saw that.
Yeah, they're too cold. It's freezing.
I don't know. It's fine. I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
What's going on here, and
absolutely.
Half of Wellington's like empty.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it?
Like there's one lane now, pretty much in Wellington.
Did you walk by the? Did you walk by the?
I walked all the way down Wellington. Like,
yeah. How is it over there right now? By the.
Like there's people at the main area there.
Yeah.
Convoy towns.
Yeah. Ah, jeez. Shizer in the house. This is Shizer. He's been in the chat. This is Shizer.
I just do a little hike to get
Yeah.
here.
Cheers, Shizer.
To get by the perimeter. So, I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I wanted to see it. Just in case this is the last time it's here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, read it. Come on.
Nice.
I hear myself in the earphones.
David Lister, thank you so much. Tony Collins, as a fellow American, I'll match you, bro. More beers, more freedom. Haha. Love what you do, my friend. Please stay safe, y'all. Hey, cheers, David. Cheers, Tony Collins. Cheers, man. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. They got the, there we go. Oh, it was, so yeah, since you, I guess since you saw, they moved all the fencing in the area, so now they don't have to really worry too much. Hey, welcome for being a member. Jesus, thank you so much. Thank you. It's awesome. Check out the emojis, yeah. Oh.
I don't get why they can move the fences. Like, there's hardly any cops. There's like 10 cops there now. Like, they're all in bed, they're resting, and I don't know why the protesters don't kind of move away some of those fences. It's not really violent to take the fences away, but yeah, whatever.
And everyone, I'm gonna sign out now, so feel free to join his live stream. He's the man. He's been out here for a long time, 5 hours, guys, in this freezing cold. Props on him. So yeah, Travel Fun 69, regularly stoked. Feel free to sign into his live stream. I'm gonna be signing up now, folks. Thank you for joining. Have a wonderful evening.
And sub up the Zoke. We saw his live stream today. Of course, when I was switching hotels, I saw you were right in there. So that was awesome. Yeah, awesome. Sub up Zoke as well, man. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, big ups. The chat's going crazy. Yeah, they know. Yeah. They know.
Feel free to subscribe to both of us. Honestly, subscriptions help you get notified, and it makes your channel grow, and it shows our channel out to more people. So
everybody helps each other.
Yeah, feel free to subscribe.
Yep.
All right,
awesome. Hey, look at that. Awesome, guys. Thanks, guys. All the Zoke crowd in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. Love each and every one of you guys. That's awesome, man. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. Hopefully, I see some of my numbers dropping. Hopefully, they're starting to watch your chat now.
Appreciate it, guys. Yep. Absolutely. And sub up Zoke. Make sure you do.
Thank you so much, man.
Awesome. We'll see you. You'll be on the ground tomorrow. All right. Zoke, thank you. All right. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Yes, big up Zoke. Like, share, and subscribe. Live Travel Fun 69. We're still going. We'll go a little bit longer, of course. I know he's signing off. I don't blame him. It is cold. Zoke Raid. Thanks, guys. Cheers, guys. Welcome to the chat. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Zoke, he looked cold, that's for sure. Yeah. Like, share, subscribe. Live on Travel Fun 69. All right. Thanks, guys. Welcome to the channel if you're new. She's still around. She's still around. She's still around. She's toughing it out. It's cold, though.
Yeah, it's getting
cold. It is. It is really cold. Tomorrow's supposed to be better. Oh, there's Danny. Adam, cheers. Thanks for supporting our country. And Janice, thank you so much for that. Good to see you back here. Of course, you're still sticking around, Janice. Hey, dude.
Bye, guys. Good night.
Oh, you're out of here?
Yes.
Oh, she's out of here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's Shizer, by the way. You got that. I figured you got that. Of course. There we go. There we go.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Most likely.
For sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye. It was nice to
For
see
sure.
you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
All right. Big ups. All right, Danny out of here for the night. Keep safe and warm. Amazing job. Still got pension check in the bank. There we go. Janice, cheers. All right. Boy, it is cold, man. There's something really cold about tonight. Yeah.
It's like a 2-kilometer walk, man.
Oh my God.
Well, 1.5.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Well, I had to.
Yeah.
Because you can't get through there.
Yes.
There's
Yes.
actually police either side.
Oh my God.
Well, Scott and Wellington, there's police, so I had to go through the park. But I got through. So.
Yeah. It's crazy. It is freezing cold. Absolutely. Holding the line. Yes, absolutely. Holding the line. Cheers. Yeah, check out Zoke's channel. Thanks for dropping that. Yasmin, thank you. Yeah, how long you got tonight till? You just wanted to check it out and see what's going on. Yeah, okay, that's all right.
There may not be anything here tomorrow from the looks of it.
You see how much they cleared out already?
Yeah.
You saw that, you know, how fast they were moving those trucks, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, literally, it's going to take a long time to clear the side streets, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But
You know why it's
they
also...
don't really care about the side streets on the weekend because it's like a business area.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually
Nobody's
true,
really
yeah.
down there anyway.
Yeah. For sure. No, the majority of the trucks down this way are gone, but no, there's still quite the amount of
Down there on Rita and Sussex, I saw them.
Yeah.
Earlier on the stream, and on Ottawalks earlier than that, like before you streamed.
Yeah.
'Cause he's not streaming out, right? He's done.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's done for tonight.
And then one person was beaten, and the other, who was apparently killed by the horse. So it's pretty crazy, guys. Very, very sad. I'm not sure if all of this is accurate, but if it is, that is very sad. Very, very cold. Swish, swish, guys. Yeah, you know I'm swishing all day.
We only have five roaming. Yeah.
It's not bad Friday. It's not as great as last weekend.
Yeah. Okay, let's walk to Parliament. Let's see what's going on. You don't think they're moving any cars out of like Kent Street now, do you think? I don't think so.
Sit down, you can see.
Yeah. Actually, that's a great idea. I haven't been down there.
That side.
I haven't been down there for a few hours. Yeah, guys, let's go for a walk, right? Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk, guys. Let's do it. Let's just see what's going on. All right, let's go for a walk. We'll keep warm too. It is freezing cold. Thank you guys. Like, share, and subscribe. Live Travel Fun 69. Thanks, guys. Sub up all the other viewers as well. Massive shout outs. Viva Frei was in the chat earlier. That was awesome. Okay. Wow, it's cold. Yeah. It got cold quite fast, I must say.
Yeah, I know. Well, I've been out for like 20 plus minutes now walking.
Yeah.
So
Thanks,
cool.
guys. 11,000 is still in the chat. Wow, we might even get 20,000 thumbs up. That's absolutely incredible. Almost 19,100 thumbs up. We're just about at. Thanks, guys. If you forgot, hit that thumbs up. Appreciate it. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. Petitioning for all funds raised to the compensated residents and businesses. Oh, okay. Is that what they're saying? To compensate the businesses and residents. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm just the eyes and ears on the ground. See what happens with that. Whew, man, it is deathly cold.
I think by tomorrow they'll
Snow at 3 a.m.
Probably.
Adriana, really? Is that what they're saying? Snow at
yeah.
Wow.
Well, no, I think so because they're probably not going to stop.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're going like 24/7.
Oh, they're gonna keep towing, right?
Well, I don't know. Police. I hadn't seen any. I haven't been down there.
Okay, yeah, I did go
only been
to.
down Wellington.
I walked up Kent Street. It was. So the only thing I noticed on Kent Street was there was. So obviously, you know, you can see all the spaces where the trucks were parked, and they're not parked there now. But a handful did leave.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll just have to see. Tifa shoots fireworks at the police, just saying, oh.
It's not windy.
Kenny Cab, yeah.
It's pretty.
It's like there is a bit of a breeze. That's why my fingers are freezing.
You need better gloves like mine.
I mean, I've got hand warmers in the gloves and on the outside. It's still cold. Whew, yeah. Chance to speak to truckers. Yeah. If they're still up, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do the like our normal walk around. Let's do our normal walk around. Yeah, let's do that. We can go see what's going on Kent Street there. It's midnight. it'll be pretty quiet, but yeah, we haven't done a walk in a while, so let's go see what's going on in the neighborhood. Minus 35 the other night. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why. It was tonight's freezing. Yeah, I'm freezing cold tonight. I don't know what it is. And I'm dressed warm. The body's warm. My toes are actually warm. It's just my hands. And face, of course. All right, let's go down and see what's going on. Thanks, guys.
A little bit of a party down here.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
They're not here yet. I don't think, maybe they won't come till the morning. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Because it's late. Look at the snowbanks.
I know. Oh, did you see the one?
Surprised they didn't pour water on them.
Oh, to ice it up? Yeah.
I was thinking that too.
Because
ice up the
try you can't get the shovel in there. Yeah. Yep. Don, thank you so much for that. Paul Goodman, buy some new gloves, homie. Ah, damn it, I'm getting told. Absolutely, Paul. Thank you so much for that. Yes. Yeah, yours look good. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I definitely got to. We the random. Thank you so much for that. Check their channel out too as well. Freedom Warms. Daniel, thank you so much. Yes, I should. I'm definitely gonna do that for sure. Yep. Thanks, guys. Definitely gonna do that. Thanks. Thanks, Paul. Yep. Yeah, I should. Wonder what the upcoming forecast is. Tomorrow's not supposed to be as bad as today, though, right? I hope.
I think it's supposed to be like
mittens with hand warmers in there. Yeah, D. That's right. Yeah. Ooh, the flag still holds tight there. Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
See how the battery check is going. Oh, the battery did die on the
-3.
Lovely.
Low -20, but -3.
We got to change power banks here. My power bank died. Oh, I just have to grab one thing here.
Here, give me that.
All right. Yep. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Hold on, guys. Just got to change the. All right. Give me 1 second here. We're plugging in a different power bank. Just give me 2 seconds here. It's cold as heck. Can you feel my fingers to grab the thing? Okay, here we go. All right. Just gotta plug in and then we're good to go. Okay. Okay. This one's going away. Let's put this in the pocket. Oh, is it? Yeah. We almost had almost 20. I saw that there. Yeah. I get to that in a second. All right. Just trying to plug in the power bank here.
Kabaza is up there. I see him.
Oh.
He's right at the front.
Yeah, I was talking to him. Right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I think I might have missed that because I was on my way here.
Yep.
I heard, yeah.
Oh. Okay, 1 sec. Just trying to get the cords.
I'll watch the replay.
The cord is frozen, solid. Okay, hold on. 30 seconds, I'll get it going here. All right, almost, yep, just gonna plug it in. Okay. Okay, we're good. There we go. We're plugged in, we're good to go. All right, sorry about that. Okay, let's continue. And all right, cheers. Yeah, we are definitely good. And yeah, sorry I missed a couple of things there. See what we got here. All right, yeah. So okay, here we go. Going down Parliament here, and Tom 73, thank you so much. You are doing such important work, sir. Momentous times for Canada. Momentous times for Canada. Cheers. Tom 73. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Big ups. Big ups for that. And I probably missed this. I missed something else here. You're the, sorry about that. Roscoe, thank you so much. You are the new media revolution. Thank you so much. Jesse Gills, thank you so much for that. Mr. Sunshine Baby has a video with the woman being trampled by the horses. Yes, rumors are true. Yes, I did see that channel. I did see a couple things about that. Zot's on there too as well. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thank you so much for that. Thanks so much for that. Yep. That's it is on that channel. Check that channel out as well. Yep. Mr. Sunshine Baby. Check it out. All right. Yeah, we'll keep her going, I guess. Do a loop around, keep us warm by walking. Yep. Thanks, Tony Collins. Thank you. I see that there. Yep. Talk to a trucker. Yeah, Anita. Yeah, we already talked to. We'll see if we can talk to someone else. Definitely gonna talk to some more. They got a nice fire over there. Wow. It is packed since it's so warm, I bet you. But yeah, I'm probably okay, but you never know. Yeah. Get a nice fire going here. You're yeah, big ups. Get big ups to my boy Ken Roy. Ken Roy in the building at work doing his thing. Cheers, Ken Roy. Big ups, Ken Roy. Ken Roy working hard these late night hours, man. Big ups, Ken Roy downtown. Ken Roy and the crew. Cheers. I saw that drop down the menu. Thank you so much. Ava Foxwell, thank you so much for that. Cheers. Cheers. All right. Good thing I happened to be looking at my phone at that time. Ken Roy, I usually can't check private messages, but I saw it drop down. Yep, no worries, Nita, yep. So we'll, let's take better have a defense. Yeah, that's right. I think they said that they have, remember what Pat was saying, right? He was saying that they have a backup plan. They were
going to arm fire at the atrium.
Okay. And of course, we don't know what.
Got arrested,
yes, that's right, yeah. When they take yes, that's right. Oh, right. It's going to be really real when they take the black Honda. Yes. Well, we're going to see when that happens.
Because he was on Fox News. I saw a thing on Fox News.
Yep.
He got interviewed by the business side. Or maybe that wasn't today.
Yeah. Cowboys Mosh is in the building. Cheers. I'm with Shizer. Mosh.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm with Shizer. He's here. He's here.
I came to see the aftermath.
Yeah.
I saw the reaction. That's okay.
These trucks
I
are.
watched it on
the
live stream media. I watched it.
That's right. Yeah. You guys were on it all day today, right? Watching it and checking out the feeds, right?
I was watching it all streams.
Yeah. Yeah, Zot and Zoke on as well. Yep. Everybody else. Yeah, I think Zoke was on there too. I think you might have had Zoke on there.
Like mask mandates, moving faster than CDC guidance, a nation eager to face a new normal will likely still struggle with a hodgepodge of conflicting rules. Take this year's Oscars. Performers and presenters won't need to be vaccinated, just test negative. But everyone else attending must be inoculated and test negative twice.
We're entering a confusing phase of the pandemic because, one, there's some uncertainty, but also, two, I think we have lacked the CDC guidance to determine what's best to do next. Do we lift masks? Do we lift vaccine mandates? Do we do both at the same time?
With the Surgeon General announcing today he and his family have tested positive for COVID, a new model projects nearly 75% of Americans may now have immunity from Omicron.
While we can't predict the future, we can better prepare for it.
It comes as California's governor announces there's no end date to the pandemic, instead saying the state will now follow a COVID blueprint, focusing on vaccinations while easing restrictions and warning mandates like masks will return with a surge.
Well, we are more capable to understand the nature of this disease, the mutations, its variants.
California's 7-step SMARTER plan may not be simple, but it could be adopted in other states. The basic understanding, COVID is here to stay, and when it spikes, mandates will be back.
All right, Miguel, we thank you for that.
I'm actually not too cold now. I'm feeling it sucking.
Oh, walking is great. Yeah, I'm so much warmer walking. Yeah, but I mean, you know, if action's happening, I have to stay. But if not, we always like to keep it moving unless something happens, right? Yeah. But I haven't been down this way in a while. Yeah. So here's another empty spot. You can see where some of the trucks have taken off, right? There's a few obviously that did take off. I heard Danny left apparently. Yeah.
I heard you talking.
Oh, I wonder about that. Oh, that's right, because it's a long weekend. I hope they don't keep them all weekend. That's crappy. I don't know, because usually.
You mean the guns got arrested?
Yeah, because usually they would hold you, and just to see a really quick judge, and then promise appear, and then you get your date, and then you take off. You get released. But yeah, so I don't know about that. Unless there's, if not, they might hold you. I don't know. Viva Frei. Cheers. Yeah. No, I'm sure he's gonna let.
Oh my gosh, it's so hard to do this with one hand. You don't even understand. There we go, guys. So I'm gonna be heading down towards the action down towards Rito, where the blockade is. Oh, thank you, Vlad, and thank you, Vlad, again. Very generous. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I did hear rumors about the police trying to, block people into arrest people, but I don't really think that's true. I think mainly like they're interested in getting people out of the area. Yeah, it is possible though, I guess. They do have the hotel blockaded in. Or fenced in, rather. Drums, music, it's live, guys. Yeah, as you can see, still got police. Definitely less than earlier.
Welcome to Ontario.
Someone said it's minus 23 with wind chill. Honestly, it feels colder than that.
How is that?
Good, good. What's up? Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. Did you want to say something?
Back here again, and you know, everybody's nice and happy and peaceful and just hanging out. Eh? Is he free, man?
I don't know. There's not much like info on him yet. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's.
But you run it with him, right? The channel?
Yeah, I do. I'm just taking over for him for today, just to like film sort of what's going on here. Were you here all day?
I was up right at the moment of the major the salt, I guess, or whatever, when they advanced, because I had my truck getting fixed, so I had to go get it before they closed.
Oh, really?
But then I came back.
So your truck was over here, parked over here?
It was that way.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to go all the way around. Anyways, we got the call. They were closing. I had to go get it, but we went and parked it back at our place and then came back out here. So.
And did you see them put up the fences and stuff?
I didn't see this fence go because all the trucks were still here this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they cleared out the whole street. They cleared out a whole bunch too.
Yeah. Do you know how they got these trucks to leave? Because I know these ones, I guess they.
I heard a majority of some of them had left on their own. But if you go way up there again and then down the one side street, it's jammed. Have you been down there?
Yeah. I went down there I haven't been down there recently, but a couple days ago. Yeah. So do you think the people move their cars from here over there?
If they can.
Like, do you think the people who were parked here, do you think they moved their cars over there, or are they just left?
I think a lot of them did go down the other side street there.
Yeah.
Because I never seen them there the last 2 nights I was around.
Okay.
So now it's jammed down there, which is nice to see again because it's a big family community down there.
Yeah. Which street is that?
I don't know the streets too well, but you know where the big Tart building is at the very end?
Yeah, I do.
It's about 2 streets before that.
Okay.
So it's just past the Freedom Soup Tent.
The Freedom
Soup Tent, which is right straight down there.
Oh, on the right side of the street?
Yeah, and then
okay,
I think the road is. I think that's the road that goes all the way down.
Yeah.
Quite a while. So, yeah, nice.
And
yeah, it's because you guys, you and Zot and Viva and War Machine all, helped me get here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was you guys.
Did you watch the streams before coming out?
Yeah, steady.
Oh really?
Incessantly.
And where'd you come out from?
Niagara Falls.
Okay, so how far of a drive is that?
6 hours.
And
with no brakes, but we got our brakes fixed.
Oh, you braked in it, or?
The brakes were gone.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Wow.
But now they're fixed, so I'll be safe.
Yeah, that's good, especially with these roads. It's crazy.
So.
When did you come out here?
It would have been Thursday.
Thursday?
Yesterday?
Yeah, it is. It's Friday night, so yeah, yesterday.
Wow, it's just
yeah.
The time just is like it's endless. So
yeah.
But everyone's still in good spirits, I've seen other cops down here where you can talk to them and they're laughing and joking. So I don't know what the difference is from here to there.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of different types of police. I think they brought in a bunch of different.
Well, these ones are from Vancouver. If you look at their.
Oh really? All these ones are from Vancouver?
Police, all their vests.
Wow. I guess they shipped in. I know they shipped in some from York region, some from Quebec.
All over
riot
Canada,
police, yeah.
right? They got to give the blame to all the police.
Yeah.
Right. So it's not just Ottawa police. It's all the police of Canada.
Yeah.
So they, we can't condemn just one. We have to condemn them all.
Also, they probably just don't even have enough, police to make power.
Really?
Now they do, but
I
just
seen
with Ottawa.
this morning, in the back there.
Yeah.
In the parking cage, they were loaded.
Really?
Yeah, it was loaded.
And
I don't know if they brought them all out today when I because when we got back after getting the truck and I went on YouTube to keep watching, I seen the activity after that, and there was quite a few cops, but not the amount that I thought that they had stationed in the parkades all surrounding around here.
Yeah.
Everywhere. And then did you see the pickup truck, like the pickup trucks?
I didn't see those.
They had massive artillery.
Amy, he has been following the convoy. He's been here in Ottawa since day one. He's been a very fucking honest man. He's been showing everyone exactly what's going on.
Look at this. Check that. Come on. Nice, right? Do not mess with this. Nice, nice. And now we do for Parliament. Nice. Yeah, I love you. I love you, man. I love you. I love us. What a great group of humans, yeah? Hold on a second. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Nice to meet you, Kevin. Love everywhere, right?
You're wonderful, man. Wonderful, good art. An angel on earth, huh? You know that, huh? You know that. Angel.
Really appreciate it. Keep working with you. Thank you.
Hey, brother.
What's going on, buddy?
How you doing, man? Is your name Kevin?
Yes, sir.
All right, Kevin. What's going on, brother?
Come on, man. We know each other.
Oh, Kevin, I've seen you. But the people don't know who you are. So how about you give us a little bit of something? Come on. Okay, well, what do you think about what's going on?
I mean, I love the atmosphere, but I really hate what the fucking cops are doing to us.
Yeah.
Like, what they did over there earlier today was disgusting. That's a disgrace.
Thankfully, the lady with the stroller, with the walker, she dislocated her shoulder and bruised herself. She was not severely injured beyond that.
Okay.
So, thank goodness. But I don't know about the other one. I don't know about the other guy. So.
Yeah, but how was the soccer? We're supposed to know that she had a walker.
No, she didn't. I just met the people. She didn't. Thank you very much.
I don't want to.
Yeah, but you are.
No, Jim. Jim is the best. The best.
I'm getting in there for a hug. I didn't know hugs were available. It's all good. You guys love you. Seriously, it's cool. Hey, you guys are here. Give me a hug. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Thanks, buddy. And this. This is okay. That's all right. And heart to heart. Yes. Yay. Thank you. We are. Amazing. Thank you. We are. I love you.
Truckers fueling every truck.
Fueling every truck.
Yes.
Wow. I don't know about every truck.
Almost every truck.
As many as we can.
But. I watch you all the time. Don't be a sarcastic fuck.
Thank you.
I'm
I
the
don't try to be.
sarcastic fuck.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks,
you guys are amazing, man. Appreciate it very much.
Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye. All right, so the people are keeping warm. They're having some fun. Well, I don't need any stay free, but it's here. Good people out here keeping warm. I say you can't come up here, but ain't nothing going on. Freedom! Good to see you, freedom! You came back. Brandon's here, yeah! Good to see you. What a time, man.
What a time.
Let's do this.
Got Papa Bubbles. Unicorn
recording me, recording you.
It's you and Ron.
Come here. Hold fast! Hold fast, baby!
Oh, he wants. Oh.
No, we're not having
Put the phone down for a second, man.
Okay.
I'm fucking freezing. I gotta sign off.
OPP has 7,000 officers total. Wow, I mean, I don't know. All I know is that they're shipping in a ton of police from everywhere. Some I've talked to are from like Toronto. Some, I mean, the guy I just talked to said these are from Vancouver. So. Lots of cops in the back. Yeah, there's a huge like bus full of them. That's what Dot was filming earlier this morning, like huge bus loads full of cops.
Huh?
So
They're like robots, eh? You notice that? Hey, can I ask you a question? Was it mandatory for you guys to have to get vaccinated? Watch, he won't answer. Look, he won't answer. Because it wasn't mandatory for you guys, was it?
Oh, you guys are lucky you got to warm up a little bit. A little chilly. Yeah. The wind's picking up again.
So you guys get the choice, but we don't. You think that's fair? I don't think it's very fair.
They're the ones that didn't get a choice. They were forced to get vaccinated.
No, they weren't. It wasn't mandatory for them to be vaccinated.
It wasn't mandatory?
No, not for these guys. Any government employee or these guys aren't.
looks like we got some fireworks tonight, guys.
He won't even answer me.
I mean,
very nice.
It is right that they have the choice. Not right that we don't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have kids? Because they're hiding all.
Take a call. I love you guys. We'll see you later, all right?
On just keeping each other safe and whatnot. So there he is, still rocking the peace sign. But things are good. The mood is obviously it was really brutal what happened with the horse trampling. You can look at the videos at live.fromtheshed on Instagram. Someone says, "Hey, peace guy." Yeah. Peace guy says, "Hey."
For the world's peacefulest protest. The world's peacefulest protest.
Did I see the elderly lady? No. The reports of the lady dying are, I can't confirm that. I didn't see that firsthand.
But you're on, the world's watching. I got 6,000 viewers right now, all around the world. Watching the peaceful protesters protest while you laugh. You laughed and you had a choice. We didn't have a choice. I won't even tell you his badge number because it's a shame. We do love them. We love you. We love you guys too. We're going to get more attention. We love you guys too. You guys are amazing. I respect you with all my will for what you guys do. You do. I respect you 100%. My heart goes to you guys right now.
Someone keeps spamming, pick up the gun and walk. Guys, I'm not really trying to do that. I'm not really trying to get arrested. Looks like it's starting to snow a little bit.
Make sure no horses come in and
6 feet. 250. Interesting, eh? Just tiny.
Not sure why they have all these.
simple question: do they have the choice?
All these cars pulled up. They didn't have them before.
So that's pretty much my answer.
Maybe instead of lunch, laughing, right?
Yeah, guys, I did end up getting boots. Finally, I'm wearing boots and I have toe warmers, so I got a lot better than my
your own
previous
people because they didn't want to do this.
So someone said something about the blocks. Yeah, it's blocked here all the way down, I think past Rito Center. I'm not sure, but yeah, you definitely can't walk here, you can't drive here. These blocks as well, but a lot of the roads are blocked downtown.
We love you guys.
Yeah, it's all love out here.
That must be exciting.
The music's really loud. Thank you, W Colonial Boy.
It's gonna be fine all night long.
Don't get arrested. Yeah, I don't plan on it. I'm really just standing here filming, just trying to show everybody what's going on.
We love you. Yes, I love you too. Each and every one of you, we love you.
Those of you who were in my earlier stream remember all those people watching out the window. There's no one anymore. No one else watching.
We went from riot gear to assault rifles to horses killing people to police arresting and beating old people up and pepper spraying old ladies to this. This.
Yeah, no shit.
That's okay. I'm sure that lady's family that died today is really gonna trust you guys together. Really gonna trust the police force. Always do a moment in silence for that.
Danny's car got towed. No, as far as I'm concerned, I think he didn't get towed, but he is gone.
Oh, that was York. We're in York. We're in York regional.
This would actually be a good time to have a mask
York
on.
from here?
Just to cover up your face.
How far did you guys drive? He won't answer. See the robots. Look at them. The robots. Simple robots. Look at them.
Hey, congrats on the stream.
We paid.
Oh yeah, thank you, man. Did you want to say anything? I'm live streaming right now.
Thank you for your contribution. And just 2 points. Number 1, freedom. Number 2, no soy.
Why no soy?
Because people are too emotional. Too much estrogen.
Okay.
So
Jordan Peterson says it inhibits your frontal lobe if you're too emotional. So let go of your emotions and think. That's it.
No more soy and freedom.
And freedom.
Good message, man. Take care. Have a good night. You heard him, guys.
I wonder how many Canadian tax dollars won't be coming into the government after this day.
This guy's wearing cone on his head. It is crazy out here tonight.
I really do. I'm just very disappointed in how this has gone down. Not by you guys.
Thank you, Ghost Within, sorry. Please stay safe. God bless you. Prayers, God bless you too, Ghost Within.
One guy there, he looks like he's getting old. That guy there, he's going on a break.
Wow, this chat is delayed.
Hey, stand down! Oh my God! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look what you did! Look what you did to her! That little prick had to pick Canada today, eh? Canada weekend, little fucker. Another snub. Happy Canada Day. Family Day, that's it, Family Day.
Thank you, David Murray.
You little fucker.
Oh, this is even better.
The official 9/11 story's a lie. I can't really speak on that too much. I did interview someone called Matt the other night, and he did speak on that. So I think it's 3 videos ago, I want to say. It's the 12-hour stream. Yeah, where I talked to him about a bunch of theories, and 9/11 was one of them. So if you guys want to see that, then definitely tune into that stream.
I simply asked
Yeah, guys, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. It really helps me out. The merch is also in the bio. So if you guys want to check any of that stuff out, like hoodies, caps, t-shirts, click the link in the bio.
9 young men in this position.
Yeah, well, good at it.
But they have a choice.
He's had more younger men than he's bent over backwards, I'll tell you.
How many police officers have dropped out of the force or called in sick in the last 2 weeks, guys? How many OPP police chiefs does it need to go through before you realize that you're on the wrong side of history, guys?
Looks like these are all new people from before. I didn't even realize they switched these out. Guys, you got really mad at me in the chat for saying 2,100. Yes, I did get up to 24,000. Yes, that's right, 1,000, not 100. I think at one point I said 2,000. My brain doesn't work in the cold. I had to defrost. So, yeah, that's 24,000, guys. Thank you very much.
Hey guys, you know the gang stalking, shivering, some shit like that? Police, youth, civils. I honestly think if 2 of you drop your shields and come to our side, the rest of you will join.
Want to see the party people? Yes, sir. These are the party people.
Police was the first to abandon the dictator. That's right. Where is yours? Doing before the Americans do, or the Jewish. Man, le Québec, man, c'est l'amour. On n'est pas censé se taper sa gueule.
Lots of us was on Tucker Carlson. Can anyone confirm that? Oh my gosh, this thing is hot.
Alors, c'est mes cousins. J'ai 3 cousins dans la police. J'ai des bonhommes, j'ai de la famille à tour de bras. Hey, je les vois pas me taper sa gueule, man.
It's freezing.
Si ton cousin ou ton frère arrêtait là, il arrête shot dans la face. Vous n'êtes pas obligé de suivre les ordres si le capitaine en chef ne mérite pas sa place. Trudeau ne mérite pas de diriger un pays aussi beau que le Canada. Man. On a des richesses, il nous a vendus à la Chine. On va être tous dans la merde alors que vous ne nous aidez pas. S'il est trop tard, man, c'est un robot qui va faire son job. Vous allez faire pareil, là. On vous aime, les gars, man. I don't know. I think if you guys got kids, if you guys had a choice, that's pretty sad that we don't have a choice.
I need Danny's rabbit hut. Yeah, that would actually be nice right now. Freedom. Guys spamming in the chat. Freedom. Yeah, it's on RCMP. I think these are Vancouver or something. Guys, yeah, I'm just really up here to document anything going on. Oh, sorry, fuck, you scared me. Oh, nah.
He didn't?
No. There's no, I'm gonna say it on the stream if there is any news, or I'll post it, but yeah, thanks. Thank you, Rory. Is that okay? I don't know, guys. I'm gonna update you when I know something. Where's my tee? Well, I can't really wear t-shirts in this weather. Can an electric car work in Canada? Yeah, that's my question too. I see a lot of people with Teslas, but I feel like that battery's not really lasting in the winter. I don't know if anyone has a Tesla. Type in the chat if it dies all the time on you. Seems like everybody that they switch out with just warms up in the car, and then they get to switch back. Darius, Canada's being cautious. Thank you, Darius Kimball. Much appreciated.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, guys. Really wish I had mittens. It's hard with the gloves to keep your fingers warm, so I'm trying my best out here. Someone said yes, Tucker showed a clip.
Hey, you guys happy with what's going on? What's your take on it?
Thank you, Corky and Horses. Thanks for your dedication to freedom. Most Americans appreciate our neighbor's struggle. Thank you. Shout out to the Americans in the chat.
You guys have been here the whole
Much
time,
love.
right? You know this has been peaceful, right?
Woo.
Are you guys okay with what you're doing? With what your colleagues are doing? Just gotta ignore me after coming here. What's gonna happen tomorrow? Things are pretty fucked up, right?
Also for
and used the washer and stuff. We came back and they advanced.
Shout out Washington, USA.
Laughing, having a good time. You guys signed up. You signed up. The leaders.
Viva la Quebec. Viva Quebec.
That guy there's the guy that won't give me a badge number. That guy there, he actually has
Thank you, sorry, I can't read that name. Thank you.
This guy here, I want this guy's badge number. I don't know why. I don't know why he'll always thank you.
But you guys now have to listen when you control. And I don't think
Sir, can I have your badge number?
I think you guys have a beer and talk about how ridiculous this is. You guys wanted to end
I don't really
like
care.
everybody else.
It's nice to know that when I pay you're part of your
It's hard because
paycheck,
you guys
you would
have
actually
to feed your
answer my
families.
questions.
You guys have families, and so do we.
Well, they don't care apparently about our families. They only care about their own families. Why would they care about our kids,
All
right?
you have to do
I'm pretty sure they had the option. They didn't have to get jabbed to keep their job. They didn't have to get vaccinated to keep their job, did you? They just asked you if you want to, you can. If you don't have to.
Thank you, Rory. Blocking access to downtown. Yeah, really, like, they don't want anyone going downtown, even on the highways, on all the exits, and pretty much any road that goes downtown, they have cops parked, asking you if you live there, if you work there. And then obviously here there's not even pedestrians allowed. So yeah, they're definitely really trying to reduce the traffic around here. Even when I was trying to get up to Wellington on the way in, there was police on like a couple blocks that were blocking access to it.
Yeah, we are supposed to be free, but we're going to be free. The police do this. The police make a fence. The police make a barrier of vehicles. But that's okay because that's not federal land. This is federal land. This is municipality. They can stand there all they want. This is federal land. That's why they're coming up here. Because they know they don't have to go to.
Tons of Canadian flags, patriotism. Push the fence to the cops. I feel like that's just asking to get arrested. Yeah, the cops definitely are getting chirped. Even in the daytime, I feel like they were getting chirped a little harder too.
You got kids? Oh, you look like you do.
Watching from Pennsylvania. Shout out Pennsylvania.
This guy don't like it. I got.
Everyone has their own reasons why they're here, but everyone has different reasons why they're here, but it's for the same reason.
Chef change. One guy more. We love you. We love you all.
That's my personal story as my child, and I lost my career because I didn't want
Look at this guy. Look at how
Thank you, Fireside Greer.
We've been on for like 2 minutes now. We got 700 viewers, 600 viewers already. They got some hand warmer things back over there.
Oh yeah, I have like 2 in each glove. It's because they're gloves, so my fingers just get cold, but yeah, thank you.
You have kids, sir?
Freedom! Judo, you can fool some people, but sometimes you can't fool all the people all the time. Very good.
What's up, guys? What's up?
What's going on?
Buddy? Thanks for doing it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
We're here, holding the line. Holding the line. You guys tomorrow, you come. It's possible to come, eh? They say it's not possible, but yeah, it is.
Yeah. And where are you from?
I'm from Quebec.
And when did you come out here?
Today, I
Oh,
drove
yeah?
6 hours to join the party, join
Wow.
you guys.
And
I was watching you on my way,
Really?
in my car.
Oh my God.
I was like, man, I want to go. Yeah, I've been watching you guys all week. Well, your buddy's out.
Yeah.
You have some news from him or what?
Not yet.
Not really?
Sorry, everybody's asking
Yeah,
every
yeah.
like 5 minutes. Like I don't know, but once I do, I'll update. I'll like post a community post, or I'll say in the stream.
Alrighty. Thanks for doing it.
Yeah, thank
come,
you very much.
Come tomorrow, guys. Come hold the line with us. Thank you.
Thanks. So if you can drive 6 hours, you guys can drive too. So this is new as well. I actually didn't notice this before, but they put up a fence around, I'm not even sure what this building is, but this building that was just to my right earlier when I was streaming. So that's new, that wasn't here before. That's his message.
These guys come in here with assault rifles, propaganda. Oh my God.
Or Saturday morning. I love it. Let's party, let's party, let's party, yeah. Come on, let's party, you got to party. Friday night, you wanna party.
Guys, I'm just gonna go inside for a second to plug in my phone super quick. Guys, it is so cold. My hands are freezing. Holy crap, guys. I think these gloves are really just doing me in right now. Really wish I had some mittens. I lost one of my mittens, so now I'm working with these. I hate gloves, guys. Freedom! Yeah. Thank you for the donation. I saw that I got one. I'm sorry I can't click on it. It's too cold. I can't take my hands out of the gloves, but thank you very much. I'm gonna check that in a second once I get inside, guys. Very, very cold. Yeah. Guys, I did just have a coffee. I'm just gonna go in to just plug my phone for a quick second and warm my hands up. Sorry.
I just need an iPhone charger. I'm gonna go back home.
Thank you, Quad Mods.
Just whatever.
Get out the boys, man. Get out. Push this. Get out. Get out. Merci beaucoup. Have a good night, man. I saw it. That's why you're saying. I wouldn't let it go.
Je me suis fait pousser là-bas par les policiers ici. Ouais, non, j'ai pris. Non, c'est ça que je disais, t'as fait quelque chose. Moi, j'ai
Ah, il l'a chariot, il est où, hein? Ouais.
Thank you, Dan. Supporting you from New Zealand. New Zealand Bank stopped super chat payment. Thank you very much. Even though they tried to freeze it, thanks for the support.
Gaz à quelque part. Check dehors. D'après moi, à ta droite, le gros. En tout cas, c'était là hier, mais là. On n'a plus de gaz.
Hey, c'est cool.
Ça, sinon, c'est de l'huile, ça.
On n'a plus de gaz, les canettes sont toutes vides.
Ils sont toutes vides?
Oui.
Hey, peut-être pas laisser vraiment l'autre temps.
Merci beaucoup, hein.
Ça, c'est tout des trocades qu'on est sans coche. Excuse-moi, on va essayer de tout mettre en ordre. Oh ouais, ben là, moi, le problème, je vais te mettre les cannes qui s'acceptent. Ouais. Ici, j'ai les bons. Moi, j'ai mis les légumes qui étaient les blabla. J'ai essayé de les mettre dans le chaudron qui était propre encore. C'est genre, avec le travail d'équipe, on va jaser, là, mais je suis allé crier. Comment ça va? Là, c'est ça, on sent ça de voir.
Ouais, ça c'est ça.
C'est ça, on va, c'est dangereux. Je m'excuse.
Anyway, so change the place. Because no
Hey, Carl. C'est CO2. Regarde.
Cool.
Et ça veut dire sec léger. Sec léger, ça veut dire qu'on pourrait rentrer les pâtes, le pain sur le dessus, blabla, c'est ça qu'on dit.
Holy crap, guys.
Whoa.
J'ai un chariot ici, là.
Moi, je peux mettre autour avec les câbles.
Holy crap, guys. I was just inhaling smoke. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened there. I think the generator went out. Whew. Dorian Lejoy. Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, I'm okay. Sorry, I had to go on my phone for a minute to check something, and the generator went out. Thank you, Tammy B. I'm live streaming. Live streaming. Yeah, man, for Zot. On YouTube, man. Yeah. Yeah, Huh? Yeah, I'm live streaming for Zot. Did you want to say anything?
Yeah, I'd like to say that I'm super supportive of freedom, the Charter of Rights, the violation of the Nuremberg Code, and I don't believe that the Emergency Measures Act met the criteria to enact it, and I think that's really wrong. So I think it's at some point a line is crossed, and when do you decide to stand up for your freedom?
For sure. Agreed. And how long have you been down here for?
Well, I'm here almost every day.
Okay, you're from Ottawa?
Yeah.
And what do you think about all the measures there, like blocking highways, blocking off roads and stuff? What do you think about that?
That's a great question. It's a questionable because I think it's debatable because on one hand, you feel like if you don't take serious measures, you won't be heard.
Yeah.
On the other hand, like you kind of have to respect the laws. So, it's, I kind of see both sides, but I don't know. It's a difficult situation.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I talk to my friends about this all the time. Like, would they have been heard as much if they hadn't blockaded? Probably not. But on the other hand, if you're ignored, what do you do? So I don't have an answer
Were you here? Did you see the police efforts like this morning to push back people?
No.
You didn't see that? No. Did you hear about it?
Yeah, kind of. Not, but I don't know the details. I heard that 70 people were arrested or something.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I just saw people getting pushed back. Did you hear? I heard some people were injured too.
Oh well. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, I don't know. I don't like the fact they're trying to not let people in, because you know, people like you, which God bless, at least you're visualizing what's going on.
Yeah.
And at least everyone can know straight put what's happening. If not, all they hear is the media and the politicians, and we should be able to trust our media, trust our politicians, but we can't. It's flat out lies. It's not even misleading. It's flat out lies. So then you're like, well, what kind of freedom do we have? What kind of reality are we living in?
And how do you think this is gonna end?
I think they're all gonna get chipped out. But I think we're gonna come back strong and protest legitimately.
Yeah.
With just people and get our point across. And I think these mandates are gonna disappear.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
God bless.
Yeah, you too, man.
Thank you.
Take care and
God bless.
stay warm.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna go and try and find a fire. I'm not looking too good. But I'm out here for you guys. Just show you guys what's going on. And yeah. Oh my gosh. My phone's coming out like this is a mess. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I think so. No. This is it. Like this. Yeah. This occupation is in, but the movement is not in. Well, people will
What's up, man?
Good morning.
It's like garbage can. It's like no garbage can. Garbage bag.
No, they got what they wanted today.
Someone walked with a beer can and was lucky.
Whole goal today was to get the shot go chlorine. That's all they wanted today.
With my backpack,
I showed up at 3:30 after the Huh? No. So, to be honest, I thought there was 11. All they wanted today.
I'm still keeping up. Sure, nothing bad happens, but I'm always
going in and out, take care of breaks. Yeah. That's all they wanted. If you were here at 3:30, like I was, we had control of it. That whole like entranceway, the shop authority, we had it all. But then around 3:30, 3:45, they started coming in with horses, and they started coming in from the chateau out. They were pushing a lot at the chateau to push people out. They gained control of the chateau. That's all they wanted today. That's their home base. Tomorrow, because today, hey, they still had fights. They put up their fences. You go over there, there's no police. I came from there, like on the coming over, I looked. When I came earlier, there must have been like 300, 400, 500 cops. When I came over my last time, there was not a single cop. It's off. They're all gone to bed. They're all getting ready for Tomorrow their shit show. They got their starting line. I guarantee you they'll be there by about 2. On that stoplight, they'll be there by 6. They're gonna push.
Tabernouche.
Huh?
Tabernouche. Tabernacle.
Tabernacle? Oh.
Just a swear word in French.
No, I know tabernacle. I never heard taberneuse. It's like a little play on.
Yeah, it's like a lighter version.
Okay.
It's like gosh darn instead of goddamn. Where are you from?
Ottawa. What about you?
Lindsay, Ontario.
Okay, nice. I think I talked to you actually a couple days ago.
Oh, like late night?
Yeah, I'm live streaming. I probably talked to you on the live stream.
Right on.
Here, did you want to say anything?
Still here.
How's what do you think about the police like moving moving forward today?
I think it was an inevitability. I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily because, they made the first move they did the first act of violence in 3 weeks. The first act of violence that happened here was at the hands of the government, not us. So it's unfortunate, and I obviously feel for the people that got trampled. I was there for that. I didn't get
Did
trampled.
you see it?
Oh yeah.
What happened? Like some people are saying someone died.
I don't know that anyone died, but I know that people got trampled by those horses. I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awful. It was disgusting. It sort of shone a light on the fact that maybe our democracy is not what we think it is. But ultimately, I think it revealed, Trudeau's hand. That's how he's dealing. So I don't think it's a loss for the movement in any sense.
So how do you think this is going to end? Do you think they're just going to keep on moving forward?
Oh, of course they will. Of course, but it just reveals what it is. Peaceful protests leads to that. It's waking people up across the country to see that we're not radical, but they might be.
Yeah. And do you think they're going to keep moving tonight, or you think?
I don't think they will tonight. I think they're probably back at their hotel there going, ooh, we really went for it.
Yeah.
And everyone saw that. How do we, disperse this crowd more peacefully or whatever? But no, I don't know. It's sorry, I'm getting smoked out here.
There's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, no, it was sad. I bawled my eyes out actually when I saw that. I couldn't believe what I saw.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's a loss for the cause in any sense.
Some people are saying that. Some people are saying that people are gonna reorganize after this, after they get kicked out and come back. Do you think that's possible?
Yeah, I think it's possible, and I think that even if they bring all the big rigs out, which is obviously the plan, we come back on foot. We come back in numbers just on foot, which would actually
It's hard to think.
Yeah, it's hard to think. But it's hard to think with so much freedom in your ears.
Yeah.
But no, I think it will. Essentially, what it will do is we come back on foot, and that negates the concept of it being a legal blockade.
Yeah.
Because if we don't have all the trucks here, and thank God for the trucks for initiating this, but we can come back and just peacefully stand here without the trucks.
Yeah.
And then what are you going to do? Because it's not an illegal blockade.
Yeah.
So people are coming in. I know lots of people are coming in tomorrow that aren't truckers. They just want to stand around. So I don't think it's over. They might have got the trucks out, but they didn't get the people out. And I don't think they're going to get the people out. Because more people are just tuning in now and realizing what's at stake here.
Yeah. And you think this could, because they kind of like changed their whole strategy and like overnight. Do you think that was because of the chief of police getting removed or stepping down or whatever?
Well, yeah, I think what happens in these situations is the good men and honest men do what they can do, which is just step down.
Yeah.
and then they bring in like some thugs, and that is what they did.
Yeah.
They brought in thugs. Been here for 3 weeks. The cops have been totally reasonable, and I commend the police that have been here for the 3 weeks. Amazing job they did. Amazing, incredible. Every time I would see them, I would say that like, and they realized, oh, we can't have these honest men, honest police around and women.
Yeah.
We need thugs, and that's what they did. They probably put out a call to every police station across the country, and they said, can you tell us which cops have had the most complaints for assaults or brutality? Let's bring them in and see if they can deal with these peaceful protesters. And that's what we got today, but it's just one day, and we'll be back here tomorrow, so we'll see.
And I don't know if you saw, but there was like riot gear and, you know,
Oh yeah, there was
gas
guys
masks.
up on the rooftops.
Sweepers.
Yeah.
Why do you think that was? Because no one was really being aggressive towards them. And if one person has a gas mask, that's not really going to protect the whole, group
Right.
of police against
Yeah,
tear
no,
gas,
that's
so-
for optics. That's for photo shoots. That's to show, oh, these guys have gas masks. These guys on the roof. It's just to show that it's so dangerous when the reality is we're just still standing here.
Yeah.
You know, that's for photo shoots. It's not a necessity.
I guess you're from Lindsay, so you're just staying
I'm staying with a local, a girl I met over there, Shelly, who's a local, super nice, took me in. Yeah, there's many of Ottawa residents who've kind of walked up and down Wellington asking if people need a place to stay or need
Really?
anything. Oh yeah.
Wow, that's really nice. So do you drive in here or do you walk in?
I walked in. Well, I'm in the red zone.
Oh, really? So you're like close enough that
I don't need a checkpoint. I don't have a checkpoint.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, because I mean, just a block away when I was like trying to come in, there was police like stationed literally just right down there, like a 2-minute walk, just saying, oh, you can't come out this way.
Right. So how'd you get in?
Well, I mean, they were only like situated on 2 blocks. So if you walk down 3 blocks, then you can go in. So I don't really understand the point of that. Do you know why?
Well, it's a scare tactic. It'll, someone like yourself who's determined is going to just walk 2 blocks down. A lot of people who are sort of interested in what's going on, but they're not necessarily ready to go to jail or whatever, or they think they're not ready to go to jail. They're just going to, that's enough. That'll scare them off. But,
yeah.
That's all this is, because they have nothing. Like, there's no smoking gun.
Yeah.
There's no gun at all. And that's the big problem that they have on the other side of that fence in that Parliament building. They want that gun. They want that. They haven't had it. 3 weeks, 21 days.
So you think they want someone to incite violence, like on the other side?
I think they've been looking for that from the first. I think they thought that would happen. And to be honest, I wouldn't rule out that was a possibility myself early on. Because you don't know. I didn't know coming in here, but as soon as you get here, you're like, oh, that's not what this is about at all. And then they probably were just like, fuck, they're not about that. Now what do we do? Let's trample some people with horses, see if that gets them violent, and it still didn't.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. The world's watching.
You think a lot of the public's opinion will change on the government and the police after this?
I hope so. I mean, that was the idea of the movement in the first place, was just sort of wake people up and say, what kind of country do we live in if we can't have an open dialogue?
Yeah.
Which is all that we've asked for here from day one. No one wants to overthrow the government. No one cares about that. These people here actually like the system that we have, the electoral system, and we want to just change it using the system.
Yeah.
And say we don't agree with this government. We would like to have someone else come into power, but democratically elected. No one's rash here.
Have you seen anyone get arrested?
Myself personally, no. I know there was arrests being made. I haven't personally seen that.
And I heard some of the organizers got arrested.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
And Why do you think that is? Like, if they're, if they're not being violent, they're not organizing the violence.
Well, again, it's all optics. So if you arrest the organizers, that's going to deter a lot of people from coming down because they're like, well, they've arrested the organizers, so we're all getting in next.
Yeah.
But, what are you going to do? And I commend those people that peacefully just took the arrest. And see, the one thing that I don't know many of the organizers, to be honest. Like, I don't even know their names. I don't know what they're up to. But the fact that they just accepted the arrest, what it shows to me is they accepted the consequences of their actions, which is one thing that these guys can't say they did. They have not accepted any consequence of their actions. At least these people who are purportedly tyrants or insurrectionists or whatever, however you want to label them, at least they accept the consequence of their actions. These people don't. They shut down Parliament today. They don't know whether to shit or wind their watch. It's ridiculous. So at least, like them or not, they stand by the decisions they've made, and these people don't. And that's what we're upset about. That's why we've lost faith in our system a little bit.
Do you think they ever will accept responsibility?
Politicians, I mean, it's kind of their job to not. Like, they just sort of, well, and now the science has changed and this and that. I don't think they will, but I don't even care if they do. We just basically want people to, not even the politicians, but the general populace of this country to wake up, be a part of the democracy that they are a part of.
Yeah.
So, you can make a vote of non-confidence, you can write your MP, there's a lot of things you can do. So I hope that's what comes out of this. People just get more engaged.
Yeah. And after this, would you say the only way for the government to take responsibility is for the public to put pressure on?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the only way they take responsibility for anything, really, is public pressure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do you have any last comments? Anything else to say?
Freedom! Freedom, fuck.
Heard it a lot. That's like the theme of tonight.
Oh, yeah,
The theme of,
that's it.
Freedom Con.
That's it. Well, hey, good for you, man. You're out here all night.
Yeah. Taking the
That
night
takes.
shifts.
What makes you want to come in here and do this?
I don't know. I just want to show the truth, what's happening. You know what I mean? Mainstream media, CBC, CTV. That's what people consume, and they don't really show much at all. So.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Good on you. Were you interested in this stuff before the?
Honestly, not really. Like when this convoy started, it was like. It was like one of the first things to ever really happen in Ottawa.
Are you from Ottawa?
Yeah, I am, and nothing really ever happened. So I, came down, wanted to check it out, and then I was like, okay.
Well, good for you.
I want to show other people too. So.
Yeah, you're doing your part. That's awesome.
Yeah. Do you have any?
Let's just end on a hug.
Yeah, freedom hug.
All right.
Guys, love is good. Love, not hate. Freedom.
Pour un quart de livre. Ah, ben là, un quart de livre. Fait que si mettons.
Yeah, I am. Did you want to say something?
Hey, bon thug, no?
Here, what's your name?
My name is Tyler Matoff. Down here from Port Hope. Little town called Port Hope, just outside of Toronto.
You look familiar.
I've been here for about a month now. I've been floating around.
Change?
I've changed.
No, I thought I saw you earlier out there just fucking ripping on them.
Yeah, a little.
You're that guy?
Maybe. I definitely said a few things.
I think you look familiar. I think you were fucking blasting them hard. You were blasting them hard.
That's the legend of Tyler, right?
No, he's the legend. You're the legend.
Guys,
Keep it with love. We're winning with love here, man. You look right in their eyes. They can't stand your gaze because they know they're wrong. They know they're wrong. Keep sharing this. There's no way they can stop us all from spreading this information if we're all sharing. You may not be on the ground here with us, but you can help. This is your part. We make the content, you guys put it out. So keep following, keep putting out all the any independence you find. This girl here, she's freezing and it's cold right now. Just to bring you the real deal of what's going on here, and you ain't gonna see this on Global or nothing. So guys, keep it peaceful, keep it with love, and we're gonna win this the world over. You know, in Mexico right now, the lead truck in their convoy is flying the maple leaf. That brings me pride, so much pride. Thank you for being out here.
Thank you too.
How do I follow you?
This is Zot on YouTube, so if you just look up ZOT, it should be the first thing to come up. Yeah, I've been live streaming for about a little over a week now, so yeah.
I just started with this too. I used to do like real estate, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm not a journalist or nothing, but I stepped up to the plate because they were gonna lie. I think you knew it too. I mean, it's not like we're out here making a whole pile of money or anything, you know?
Yeah.
So you can give me a follow, TAKM Cinema. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Facebook. So like cross it over if you want. You can like figure it out. You can corroborate. Is that the right corroborate? Yeah, whatever. All the shit. Because there's so many live streams out here, guys. Keep it up and thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Freedom hugs, guys.
It's all hugs and stuff. I don't even know anybody here.
Oh,
Just
no,
walked
no,
up to
here.
the fire. Everybody's like, hey, what's up? It's so amazing. Get here if you can. There's no way to describe what it is to be here without being here.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely get down here if you can. It's something to see.
It is. Hold the line.
Yeah, guys. Hi.
Sorry, I had to get a little zealous there. I'm feeling the spirit. No shit. That's okay, man.
I don't feel that Holy Spirit.
Everything is trembled because it was the food. No word of a lie. I came up here a card carrying atheist.
Fuck, we're gonna steal this is the wet man. Gonna keep everyone warm for half an hour, but when all the wood's gone, it's brown man fire.
Yeah, I've seen a lot.
Oh, hey, did you want to say anything? Okay.
What do you want to say?
Yeah, what do you want to say?
You've been here. Oh, you've been fun.
That's how I felt.
What do you want to say?
Now the streamers.
So you've been here experiencing all
Who
this.
are you?
What is your comment? Who are you?
Guys, you can't put me in front of the camera.
Well,
Well,
you
it's your
just
own
put me
camera.
in.
Come on, we can do it. Let's do this thing.
We only want to get the last truck when we move up.
Guys, move your back. It's like, fucking bullshit. Don't ever move back. You're here all day.
Well said. Well said.
And hug a trucker, bud. Hug a trucker, because they lit a fire under our ass.
To add, don't listen either to Radio Canada, TV.
Yeah, for sure. See it for yourself, guys.
Whatever the young lady just said, that's accurate as hell.
Thank you.
Down 100% your own opinion. Do not listen to the media. The media is fucking corrupt. They're corrupt. I've seen Sandy TV tonight. I've seen Fox TV tonight. I've seen CBC. I've seen CTV. And they're all little puppies. Just blah, 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 blah. It's crap. It's absolute shit.
Yeah.
It's just crap.
It feels like this.
But yet, hey, we are the racists and the, what were we, the minorities of the country?
The fringe.
Were we not the racists and the minorities in the country who are here doing?
They didn't. How could you fight that, right?
Oh.
They're getting violent.
Yeah.
Freedom.
And we did.
Freedom.
Thank you, man.
That's why we're still here. Freedom. Freedom.
That asshole in there.
Freedom. Have a beautiful fire in front of Parliament Hill. Freedom.
Beautiful guys.
I started that fire 4 hours ago. I was the firekeeper for an hour and a half, and I fucked off, and someone was whatever they did, they kept it good. I was the firekeeper for the first hour and a half. No. When it was bad. Like the wet wood, I was flapping and no, it's all fucked off. They turned it on. No, I was flapping and it's like it's all wet wood.
Thank you, Sam. And Love Lord. ZNN most trusted news source.
Tomorrow's gonna be a shit show, boys. Tomorrow's the big fight. No, they got all they wanted. All they wanted today was That's all they wanted. They got it. That's not gonna do shit. Hey, Thunder baby.
Tu vois ce que je veux dire?
Thank you, JM.
No, honestly though, it's just no, it doesn't. Your main fight's here. Your main fight's here. They did their thing at the Ambassador Bridge. Your main fight's here. But this is the government. This is the capital government. This is exactly what they did at the DC last year. They bombarded the fucking capital. Here's their capital. We're not bombarding it. Let me give you an example of a
C'est le boss qui a dit hey!
I saw a CTV news crew a few hours ago, and I had a couple bottles of water. I threw water on it. Like, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but don't do that.
Oh, no. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but don't do that.
Absolutely.
No.
Get the fuck out of here. With your fake news?
I understand the fake news. Don't provoke them and don't give them. Don't give them.
They didn't we had to park way out. They were bringing crowds. I know. No, but see, so a lot of the cameras over there, so they're not showing their parts. They're not showing who they're from. No, exactly. But I saw it on a little cue on their bag. I saw Streat TV. Like I baptized him with a bottle of water and just like I walked away. Yeah. Fake media. I feel that all this. You're getting fucking iTunes, aren't you? Oh yeah. I feel a lot of this.
Allez, juste ici.
What's up, man? No, I didn't throw it. I just fucking got it. Fuck you. It's cool. I wasn't like, I threw it like a full flip. I just fucking like threw it.
Thank you, Sam Mokin.
My uncle would be here. So it's just like I have that perspective. Like, I feel like, no, this is way. They came in, they cut in hard. But can you agree that all they wanted to do today was to gain control of the shot? No, but all their attacks are all to that side. They wanted to that's the movie. That's all the guys are. So you know what? They gained their victory today. Tomorrow, they reassess and they're going to... That's where it's bad that you have people playing tunes and jamming out like we're winning. We're not winning. We're not going to win this. You know what? We do not have this. We don't have this. We don't have they're going to come in here and call over there. Fucking never mind. It's all right. I got it's not like it's not going to like yo, Trudeau's working lucky in. He's enjoying his vacation while
Thank you, Robbie Sky Killer. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. And thank you, Republic Town Square. Sorry guys, I'm just I'm getting warm, warming up my hands. Guys, if you wish you were here, come down.
If you take too much, you're different. Like an idiot. Take too much. Just don't take too much of it. You're going to it goes in nice, but it comes out.
Chocolate cake.
Friday we get there by Saturday.
I do. I did it. I did 3 hours ago. I own it. Yeah, I started it. I kept it 3 hours ago. Oh, no, someone brought my dog.
Thank you.
I was in the struggle when it first started.
I'm just gonna tell him.
Motherfucker,
what he just said. C'était comme.
No, all we had to start with
De l'Ontario, puis t'es comme. Ce qu'on parle, tout, c'est bon. Puis là, moi, j'étais comme.
Thank you, Oasis Pet Resort.
We had a very nice person throwing a lot of cardboard, which I don't know what wet.
I can say maybe with each other.
I read a lot of nice
Il a rencontré plein de personnes genre correctes en français.
I have to apologize because they have to speak English to me. I can't speak French to them.
Puis lui, il fallait qu'il s'excuse parce que les Français, il fallait qu'il fasse en anglais. Lui, parce que lui, il comprend.
Thank you, Kelly.
She understands.
I can't speak to you. You're speaking to me. They know more anglais than I know français.
What I feel like is that I want to be
Ashley! I think it's time to move because I'm getting fucking.
I just want to move there and
Anita! Yeah!
Oui, je te prendrais le fireball parce que ma bière elle commence à être gelée. Fait qu'on va s'attaquer à Sylvain. Mais c'est cowboy pour les amis.
Ok, cowboy.
Puis je suis éleveur de Rottweiler. On m'a donné ma carte parce que je veux pas te vendre à toi. Mais je veux que tu me retrouves.
Ok,
parce que
c'est pour ça, hein?
oui,
Mais donne-moi là.
je suis un aimant.
Yeah, comme ça, ouais.
Puis tu vas vouloir me retrouver.
C'est sûr.
Là, tu vas dire, câlisse, j'ai demandé son numéro. Mais je vais
Donne-moi
te
là.
donner tout de suite.
Laisse-moi tout dans l'oubli, hein? T'as un beau sourire, hein? C'est vrai, hein? On va parler de tien avec
Merci d'exister.
Oh, mais merci à toi.
On est chacun une identité. On est une identité. Puis, chacun est différent, mais l'idée, c'est que nous ne formons qu'un. Fait que toi, puis moi, ça fait ça. Pas autant qu'on voudrait. Tu sais, c'est pas l'affaire de même. Mais pour vrai, tu comprends le
Oui, mais donne-moi là ta carte.
Des fois, quand je te chie quelqu'un, c'est ma version de...
Hi, Michael, Bermudas.
Moi, je suis sa version de...
Shout out South Carolina.
Fait qu'en quelque part, nous ne formons qu'un. L'humanité, l'idée, c'est de pas se faire chier. Essayer d'aider,
Lapin.
Je te jure. Après ça, ça va heureux. Il y a dans l'humanité.
It's so like we're just right
C'est rouge. Là, à un moment donné, il faudrait que cette partie-là redevienne saine, tout comme cette région-là. Puis à un moment donné, peut-être qu'il va, je sais pas. Mais l'idée, c'est d'arrêter de se
They have not made a push since 5 p.m.
6 années en les Ontariens et les Québécois. Ça fait longtemps que ça existait. Ça, c'est un peu comme le hockey. Il y avait le Canadien, il y avait les Nordiques. Non, mais là,
They made their line.
il y a quelque chose.
So tomorrow they're going to go on that line, and I guarantee you they're going to be at the
région aussi. Et cette petite région aussi. En fait, c'était juste ici parce que l'Alberta, ils sont encore lisse de nous autres. Saskatchewan, ils sont encore lisse. Et eux autres, le Québec, c'était comme si on était à côté.
Can I get that guarantee in writing, please? Dated and signed?
You want to make a bet?
No, I just want your guarantee in writing.
Ok, ouais, je me sauve pas.
I'm just fucking with you. Don't be so serious.
I feel with you, man.
Ok?
You want to get that in writing? I'm like, I hope I'm not.
Ouais, mais j'ai regardé ça, c'est dans la fois que je retourne à l'hôtel.
You have a 50-50 shot. You will be or you won't.
That's a match.
Yeah.
They wanted their home base. They got their home base because that's the only home base that they can have. From here to what? Parliament? They're not going to home base
J'ai 7 chiens à la maison. Peut-être 12.
Hey, la base, la base!
Oui, c'est ça, je voulais dire.
J'ai rien
compris.
Serbe et allemand. Serbe, je viens de la petite Serbe. Bon. Allemand, j'ai habité 5 ans en Allemand. Oui, mais après la guerre, de la Bosnie.
Don't fucking talk like it's a street show.
Thank you to Love Lord.
So what?
He was.
Get the
I'm not
fuck
sure
over it.
yet,
I
guys.
got with 2 years and 3 kids and all kinds of bullshit. Everybody's got complaints.
I didn't have a choice in fucking horn coming up. I gotta go.
You want to be free? You like government control? This is the tool to get it done.
Brother, but when I'm still working and I got train horns for fucking...
Hey, whatever, man. This is once every 100 years, you're going to have to deal with it. Next time, you'll be dead, so it'll be fine.
Oh, no, I didn't. I live 3 blocks down there.
You live in the nation's capital. Just remember that.
So because I choose Ottawa, I need to hear all this?
If you live in Compton, you don't complain about gunshots. Or you move from Compton. You live on a houseboat. You live on a houseboat, you don't complain that it's rocky.
I'm a supporter. Yeah, I'm a supporter.
So be happy about it.
I don't like your fucking answer.
They make earplugs for that.
You obviously don't live around it.
No, but if I did, I wouldn't complain. I'd be happier.
You're ignorant on the
No, I'd be very happy.
ignorant on the occasion.
Whatever, buddy.
You're ignorant on the subject.
No.
You don't. Well,
I
yeah,
just
'cause you're
don't
not from
care.
here. You don't
I don't
understand.
care to hear someone complain.
Because you're not from here, you don't understand the fucking thing.
Okay, well, whatever.
Guess what? I'm still here just like you. Right. We're from 2 different worlds.
Right.
I'm from the world that actually hears it. You're not. You're from the here who comes here and supports and parties. I'm not from that.
You think I'm here to support and party? That's what you think? See, you're starting to assume, you know? You got to be careful when you start running your mouth.
Brother, we're all here for the same
I know,
cause.
but you
call me
can't
a
just
threat?
run your mouth like that.
What are you
and
gonna do,
expect
punch me out?
No, I'll just call you on it and we'll keep talking. It's no big deal. No problem to have a debate with you. You get to run your mouth, I get to run mine too. Free society.
Okay, so my shit, so to make it clear, the first 1 or 2 states of because I live within the fucking horn. I had train horns.
Look at the great stories you got to tell.
I had train
Campfire
horns
stories.
in the morning for 40 minutes.
Peut-être qu'il va y avoir une fille qui va tomber enceinte de moi en 95. Elle doit être 95. Non, mais c'est parce que j'en voulais plus que ma femme.
Do people call you cute? Do people call you cute? You're cute. Cute. Oh, do people call you cute? No. I knew a guy named Quinn in high school and everyone called him cute. Yeah.
The rest of your life.
Yeah, don't go there.
Elle a eu un gars, puis après ça, on était pour un party.
It wasn't a street shot. He started going like.
Les noms, c'est génération. Mais en fait, 2 générations. Mettons comme Béatrice, c'était nos grands-mères. Là, voilà. Fait que là, j'ai dit Stéphane et Wilson, qui s'appelle Stéphane.
Sorry.
that.
Oh yeah, I'm live streaming. Sorry, I kind of forgot I was live
Yeah, I
streaming.
just want to see that.
Did you want to say anything?
No, just from the...
I love you, Canada.
Do you speak French now?
Like a little bit. Not
I
really.
just want to see that you are live and whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not very technologic, so...
No, it's all
I just want
good.
to see.
Yeah, that's like the live chat. I have like 6,000 viewers right now.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Et lui aussi, parce que lui, il me ramène aussi.
It goes so fast, you can't really read it.
Yeah.
C'est ma conscience. C'est ma deuxième conscience. Depuis qu'on a 14 ans.
Quand même, hein? 6 000.
35 ans.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never do that.
Oh yeah, the lash.
Huh?
It's if you look it up on YouTube, if you just look up ZOT, then it'll come out.
Okay.
ZOT
in
on
YouTube?
Yeah. So yeah, you'll be able to see this. How long have you been down here for? How long have you been here for?
I come here yesterday.
Oh, and how do you like it?
Yeah, I come from Quebec and I stay. Tomorrow I leave.
Okay. You're not staying for the weekend?
Yeah, Sunday. We leave Sunday night.
Oh, okay.
In the night.
Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Oh, sorry. There's so much smoke. Did you go down to like Rito? Did you see what's happening at Rito?
No.
Like with the police?
No, I don't see that.
Oh no?
No. We come here to see the trucks.
Yeah.
But now maybe we go down because the hotel is that way.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know. Do you go there?
Yeah, there's like a blockade and
yeah, and a lot of people grabs.
I don't know. They were just like trying to move people like in this way earlier today. Yeah,
Okay.
they're trying to like take people out of like that area and push them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sinon, ça se camoufle.
Ça approche pas du tout. Ouais, mais je vais demander aux filles qu'est-ce qu'on fait là. On se marche.
Ça achève, moi avec, ça arrive.
This is my back, this is my front. What are you doing there, Corona?
C'est vraiment pas facile là.
Aïe,
Hein?
I said, aïe, aïe.
Yeah, the snow is really pretty, guys. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to drive back though.
Why is this even happening? What the hell is wrong with this country? Why is this happening? Why happened? This, why is this happening?
What happened?
This.
It had to.
No, I know why this is happening.
Oh, because we're fighting back.
Oh,
They
no,
don't
no,
like
I
that.
know why this is happening.
They don't like that.
I know why we're here. Why does it have to be a little bit?
Because we want the right to be.
Attention!
Because we can.
Thank you. Merci.
His house is
I don't understand why you're up here.
No. Merci. God bless.
I said, I don't understand why you're torturing yourself like this. You let
Well, no, I am going home soon because this is retarded. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 10. We're just hanging out. I'm going to go home in a bit. I'm going to be ready to go at 10 tomorrow. There is no line. The line, hey, the line's not open until about 7 or 8 tomorrow. If they're gonna go that early, they could do a big gang bang. What time is it?
Guys, Christian's gone. Christian's not here anymore.
Wait, 10 after 1 right now. They can do a big push right now. There's no one going over there. No, but they could. They could. They really could. I'm not minding.
Anyways, down there, like I compare the cold down the
I know that. How are you? Are you cold? Streat?
Oh! Oui, c'était pas grave.
Oh, you're gonna bundle hair beside me? I squatted on you, bundle hair. Are you cold? Yeah. 10-year-old kid who said, pass them out. If anyone's cold, I was like, oh, when you come. Tonight is done. Tomorrow is the up. They got. No. They wanted one thing, so I'm sure we'll hear about the rest of it. We want to go online and stuff. I don't know for sure. I hope she's okay.
I've heard both, yeah. I've heard she died and I've heard she's fine. But also, like, I hope she's fine. I didn't see the lake drag with her. No, but we saw
I'm sorry I brought that up, guys. No, I know. You don't want to kill the guy that killed the fucking vibe on the fire.
Like, there's not a lot of traffic right now. That way,
It is nice when it snows. Fuck, it's
it's pretty, but I wouldn't say it's nice.
Trust me, I don't know how long you've been up here.
I don't get in.
And I live on the other side of the Peter last week. That was some
Where are you going?
miserable.
Yeah, you're going to go there. Where are you going?
Il l'a vu s'en aller. Ou il est parti en courant.
So I'm going to tell you, a good 80% of them my pictures are taken a million. They have cameras coming from the front line.
I really appreciate it, and I'm going to fall over and like make my head die.
I went
Yeah, you tell the story.
I'm beside you ladies.
Squat.
Oi.
Squats her down.
I'm going to squeeze in here. Oi.
Water?
Yeah. I think it's pretty frozen.
Are they all frozen?
Yeah, they're pretty hard. Yeah. I found them in Chinatown.
Oh, you got those?
Yeah.
You got that bunch where there's like 20 of them.
They're on the side of the road.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, that is Canadian. Oh, a fucking brick of water. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, the fire band. Thank you, gentlemen.
I started it 4.5 hours ago. I started that fire 4.5 hours ago. I fucking flopped the cocksucker right out of it. I made her start.
Where the wood come from? Your house?
No. So we had 3 pieces of wood that were like frozen.
Yeah.
And then I was flopping, and then someone just came and threw all that shit right beside us. There was a lot more wood, just came and just threw everything. I was just like, oh shit. So I actually heard there was like a septic
Dash Dog Patriots.
A septic trunk? Yeah. It wasn't full of poop, it was full of wood. They opened it up and they just fucking a load of wood. So they've been throwing it out around everywhere.
That's cool.
You like it?
Oh yeah, with the chain fence, eh? Oh yeah, this is great.
What's up, home? Oh, you're still me again. Your buddy in the red. Oh, that's not my buddy.
Up with the nuts, nuts. Yeah, you gotta move.
You got the who and the what?
What are you gonna do? Huggy?
We're all on the same team.
I'm playing
with this guy's going home.
We all got fucked today.
Tomorrow's a big day.
Wow, il veut. Si on vient d'arriver.
It's a good day.
How you guys doing tonight? It's good.
Fucking cold, man.
Have I spoken to you guys about the plan?
Guys, I am trying to read the comments.
And we hold the line. We declare victory.
Yo,
Don't inhale. Yeah, this looks.
They have no respect.
I'm
for us.
trying
They're
not
all
to.
going to sleep. They don't care about our line, but they're all going to sleep.
That's not the plan. What we're going to do is we're going to beat them at their own game.
Okay, well, I'm going home soon, and I'll be here at 7.
If you're here at 7 a.m., when the sun comes up down at the front lines, you declare victory.
I let you walk up. No, why don't we go up there and we fucking throw those fucking little... I had that conversation with him.
How do we declare victory if we don't have victory?
Sorry?
How do we declare victory if we don't have victory?
Yo, let's go fucking hit those fences. Let's push them back.
Who's seen the Lord of the Rings movies?
I have multiple times.
What we're doing is the end of the second movie, okay? At 7 a.m.
Smeagol's going to lead us into the spider lair?
No.
No.
Gandalf's going to bring the
spider
lairs! Gandalf's going to bring the Rohirrim to relieve the people at
In the white light.
Yes.
Down onto them.
Have you seen this movie?
So, at 7 a.m. when the sun comes up.
Oh, Lord of the Rings? I saw
I
it
got
a long time ago. I don't really remember the storyline.
And reinforce
with a staff.
You don't know what it is?
Well, this doesn't
You never heard of
my precious.
Yeah, that's the one.
Where's the fucking Gandalf?
Gandalf is coming to save us from the dead.
Okay, well, where is my Gandalf?
He's
Who's
gonna
my
be here.
Gandalf?
Who's Gandalf?
Who's Gandalfing this?
I'll fucking Gandalf this.
Gandalf it, fuck.
I will fucking do it.
Then grill the fucking
Hey.
beer, get the
I'm
stuff,
flying
you
here.
motherfucker.
Hey.
Listen up.
Right.
Not just here in Ottawa, but all over the country of Canada. I'm a local girl, okay? Like, I didn't live here my whole life. I actually grew up in Manitoba, but my whole family is from here, mostly the Smith Falls area, if you want to know the truth. We're a fairly old family, and I came up here about 3 days ago, and I made a speech on there, and I was so scared. I was like, I feel so nervous. You know, with the guy on the stage was like, it's okay, we had like doctors and stuff up here. I'm a nurse. I was a nurse for 20 years. I said, I'm coming here for meeting. Don't shoot me or anything. I like an apple. Not because you want to put this apple on your head. Like, you know, because I said I respect everybody here. The truckers, the police, the common man, the Parliament security guards. They're all here for so many weeks. You know, and so I wrote this speech on January 30th, 2022. And I said, what the heck is going on? Like, I know truckers, they're fucking smart. There's a lot of them, and they're quiet though. Like, what are they thinking? So I wrote all this stuff down. This is what I said. That they are a strong group, as evidenced by their camaraderie and their ability to organize such a large gathering. They're doing this out of the generosity of their own pockets and sending the heartfelt message to Canada. This is not about Ottawa, a small 10-block neighborhood or whatever it is. This is about Canada and the Parliament building, obviously. It's not just truckers.
Melissa, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm gonna head home soon. It's warming up. Thank you, Buggy34.
Keep it. Go. Keep going.
We'll have to say, I said, well, I'm just going to put this into what I think is that the truckers, I believe, and the police and the Montana and also the Parliament's security guard are worried about children who can't breathe for like 3 years now. It's not just like 2 years what they're saying on the news. Like,
well, it's even
like, it's not accurate what they're saying, and he even represents the news.
even the younger women, between 9 and 12 area, they take the vaccine, but they get like ovary cancers and tumors. Yeah, I heard like 4 or 5 cases of that. Eh?
My friend, she wasn't nursed
never get
for
pregnant.
2 fucking
9 years old.
My friend wasn't nursed for 2 fucking years. She just got on sick leave for fucking massive stress disorder.
Oh, yeah.
This whole thing.
It's only going to take like 5 more seconds. 5 more minutes or less.
Speak? No, we've never.
Speak! You are welcome and welcome.
Speak!
Spanish.
Are you Canadian? Speak!
Like, kids are suffering. They're children. Children are suffering. They're not only suffering because, like,
How did you get here?
I mean, my own child said to me, like, a few years ago, there was like a mild tornado here, you know?
From where?
In Ottawa.
Where do you live?
And it was like a strong breeze or whatever. It wasn't even a tornado. And it was scary for him and breaking news. And then he started looking up like natural disasters. Natural disasters. Mommy, is it going to be an earthquake? For 2 years. That's what he said to me. For 2 years. And it was nothing. It was never even an earthquake. It was just a tornado.
You look very cold.
He started worrying.
Fucking cold. You have a lot of snow in your hoodie and shit.
Are you very cold?
Yeah, I'm alright. Mainly just my face. What about you?
Honestly,
right?
not. I'm pretty fucked up right now.
Oh,
I'm
fair
pretty
enough.
warm.
You don't feel it.
My hands are out and they're like probably steaming.
Oh my god.
So. Pal.
Mother is Mexican? Put your feet up there. Are you Russian?
Put your feet up here.
Comment ça va?
Ça va. Moi, aujourd'hui, c'était difficile parce que j'ai vécu la brutalité à Montréal l'année passée. Tu m'écoeures tellement. Quand j'ai vu la madame.
I need to work harder to learn that language.
Oui,
Aujourd'hui, at least.
My feet.
Put them up. Put them up. Here. Right there.
Oh, thank you.
Right there. How's that?
Hey, sit down. It's my driver's tonight. And my bodyguard.
Is he your bodyguard? I won't mess with him.
I don't have a cigarette. You're smoking a cigarette right now.
I don't know how I got it.
Where'd you get that?
Are you doing
Are you on internet right now?
I'm on a live stream right now. Did you want to say anything? No. Okay. I'm probably gonna head out.
Don't worry, I feel it too.
But it was good to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. See
Yeah.
you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
How
So
many viewers do you have right now?
6,000.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Good job.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna probably be.
What's the stream called?
It's called ZOT. ZOT.
ZLT. It's on YouTube, obviously.
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, if you look it up, it should.
ZOT.
Yeah. I don't know if it's that one. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, it's Inception, guys.
Oh,
Liveception. That's
Yeah.
great.
Awesome.
Okay, well, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. And take care. So, guys, I'm gonna walk around. I know you guys really wanted me to leave, but I was cold and there's not much going on currently. It is snowing once again. It was snowing last night, snowing tonight. Classic Ottawa. I know my clothes are gonna smell like a campfire when I get home. I don't even know what that is. Thank you. I see someone sent me $5. It just went away before I could click it, but thank you to whoever sent that. Someone said I'm not replying to the chats. I was trying to warm up and I was trying to text on my phone, so I'm sorry if I missed some of the chats. I didn't mean to, but I really do appreciate anything that anyone gives. It's gonna be crazy out tonight driving because of the snow. Thank you for the $5. Guys, this is me right now. I'm all bundled up. Trying to watch out for the ice, so sorry if the stream's a little bit shaky. Did I say ZO2? If I said ZO2, I'm sorry guys, my brain doesn't work when it's cold. Just like the from earlier when I said 2000 or 2000 or whatever when I meant 24,000. Guys, I'm trying my best out here. I'm gonna head over here. I'm gonna see if there's any trucks have moved since last time I went down here. It's the bus station. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's really any on this street. Trucks, that is, or vehicles. that's the plan. Gonna get a good night's sleep for tomorrow. Guys, this streaming is not easy on your back. Or maybe it's just because I'm hunched over because I'm cold all the time, but man, I got back pain, guys. Hate to say it. Yeah, so it does look like there are still some cars over that way. I'm not really trying to jaywalk because I know they can ticket you for anything these days, so I'm gonna be a good law-abiding citizen and wait for the light even though there's no cars. I feel like an idiot. Where's Danny? Danny is no longer here. Half the convoy, that is. I didn't even know these things still existed. Holy cow. Campfire is the best smell. I love the smell of campfire, but I hate the smell of it on my clothes. I don't know. It just smells musty for some reason when it gets on your clothes. Hold on, I'm just gonna check the 420 highway. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah. What street is this? Going down O'Connor. Yeah. Hello? Hello? I'm going down O'Connor. I'm on O'Connor and Gladstone. Huh? Yeah, where are you? Or no. Gloucester, sorry. Gloucester. Are you close to that? Is that like the next one? Okay. Okay, I'll stay there. Okay, bye. Holy crap, guys. You know that feeling when your hand is just frozen and you're trying to do something? Oh my gosh, I got a lot of super chats. Hold on. Thank you, Teepaw. Thank you, Linda Malik. Thank you, Chris Horlin. Olin, sorry. And thank you to I'm Not DJ Productions. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Stream 47. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So I'm hopping in the car right now. Sorry if the end of that stream was a little bit boring, but I was super cold. Hold on, there's music. Sorry guys, sorry for being chaotic, and sorry if the end was a little bit boring. It got super cold at the end there. But yeah, I'm gonna be here tomorrow to just. Whew, sorry guys, I can't feel anything. Perma-fried here. Yeah, I'm gonna be here tomorrow to show you guys what happens with the police and the RCMP if they're moving the line up. What are these comments? Yeah, guys, bright and early. I'm gonna try and get a really good sleep and warm up for tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a little warmer. I don't know if someone can let me know in the chat. I can't check it right now. Hold on, this is so delayed. Oh, thank you to SZ Zarel. I didn't even know that you could give Swiss francs, so that's sick. Thank you, Taunted Tiger. I appreciate you. Slow mode. Yeah, ask me some questions. Yeah, I'm gonna keep, because the end of that stream was kind of crappy, I'm gonna actually talk to you guys now. It was just super cold, so it was hard to talk. Thank you, Mike Cosman. Okay, I'm gonna start tomorrow. Oh my gosh, my hand is really cold. You rock, thank you. $2.99 donated from Kelly. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see that. Thank you very, very much. That's a crazy donation. I really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't see that before.
Red light camera ahead.
There's a red light camera ahead. Yeah, thank you very much, Kelly. Someone asked how many truckers got arrested. I'm not sure about arrested, but I don't know if you could see it as I was walking down O'Connor, I think it was. A lot of the trucks have moved, so I'm not sure if Mike Cosman again, thank you. So I'm not sure if those truckers were arrested or their trucks were towed or they chose to leave. But yeah, there is a bit of a decrease in trucks, or they've been moved around a little bit. Thank you, Rory, for your mat. Bye, woolly mittens. I had lambskin mittens, and I lost one of them. Holy crap, the car is sliding. I don't know if you guys can hear that. And that's on winter tires too. What's a red light camera?
Red light camera ahead.
I think it's I don't know if they have them everywhere. It's just like a camera that takes a picture of you if you go through the red light. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Gabor Nagy. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Thank you very much. Oh, crap.
Red light camera ahead.
Lots of red light cameras, guys, in the city. Seatbelt. Yeah, I'm gonna put my seatbelt on. Oh my gosh. Danny needs fuel. Danny's not here anymore. Have a good rest and stay warm. Guys, I'm not only looking at donations, I'm replying to chats too. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Like, subscribe, comment on the video. I'm going to be up early, up and at 'em tomorrow. The merch link is in the bio if you guys wanted to buy any merch. Yeah, thank you guys very much for tuning in. Definitely, sorry, I can't think. It's so late, guys, and I'm so cold and I'm tired, but I'm doing it for you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna be up early tomorrow, catching the police tomorrow. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Merch link in bio. God bless. Thank you all for tuning in. Bye.
This is all nonsense.
I'm here to stay. It's not a piece of paper that's gonna make me leave.
Don't care. They've turned all the cops into meter maids, and I think it's cute. It's a change of thing, though.
Well, to me, it looks like just a power play on them trying to scare us, because the Charter of Rights and Freedoms says we can peacefully protest, and that's basically saying that our Charter of Rights and Freedoms is wrong.
It's saying that we're unlawfully here when we're not. It's still peaceful.
I don't even care. I know I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm protesting peacefully.
I think it's another scare tactic and trying to fear people into leaving. We're doing everything we're doing here is 100% peaceful and within our Charter of Rights, and if anybody's going to be breaking the laws, it's them.
The officer that gave it to me wouldn't even explain what the letter was. He just said all the information was on the letter, and basically I was just to read the letter. So at that, if you can't tell me what the letter's about, how am I supposed to take the letter seriously?
Every couple days there's a new scare tactic. You know, the other day the Emergency Act was in place, and that scared the guys beside me. They couldn't afford having their bank account seized. Again, this is a peaceful protest, so I don't understand why that would happen. And then next day, this is what we get.
Some of us, they might gonna be intimidated by this. Some of that by the losing their insurance. But those who are willing to give their life for this cause, they need more, much more than be treated with the rest, with fines, with losing the insurance, stuff like that. Even somebody can go take my house. I don't care. I don't care at this point. Probably my bank account is frozen. Not because I actually don't even care. I'm broke financially anyway, so take it. Who cares?
Oh yeah, we're not going anywhere.
I'm not moving. I'm staying all the way.
I think I have a son. I don't want him seeing dad in handcuffs, but I'm not too scared. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's still peaceful.
This is the price you pay for freedom. You know, you gotta do what you believe.
As long as it takes. We were afraid of pieces of paper. We had no business cutting.
I live here now. I'm going to change my address.
dictator, but we're going to do a GoFundMe page since he doesn't have a dick. So get your prime minister a dick. He's a dictator without a dick. He's hiding in Ottawa. Go find your prime minister a real dick.
God bless you.
Oh yeah, that's what we want.
Yeah, so it's gonna take a little bit to do that.
Fake news. Oh, put your mask on. The virus is here. The virus is here. Are you guys going to spend this one? Higher prices at the mall? Or what is it, a Boxing Day sale in January? You're the real virus. That's right. Start speaking truth. Start speaking the truth. You know, I'm going to post on call you a racist, misogynistic. Yeah, I'm a racist. I'm a misogynist. Yeah. According to Trudeau. Keep your mask on. Yeah, you don't want to catch that freedom virus. Careful. Yeah, I gotta say global.
feel about all this? You look like a fucking goof. Same with your whole fucking news crew. I'm on camera? You guys want to do an interview? But yeah, it's quite a mix. What street is that? That? Oh, yeah, I haven't noticed any horns. I don't know. In a long time. We're actually standing right beside northbound, so just imagine for your listeners, people on overpasses. Do you know what street that is? What's that? What street is that? Towards this area, they're walking. I can't remember. Many of these people I recognize from many of the youth. Oh, Zlatan, thank you. But it's not just one message here, it's a message of anti-government, anti-freedom to be taken away. Absolutely. Tell the truth. What are you asking?
Truth? How many people support today's truckers? How many people involved in Canada against all this tyranny, against Mr. Trudeau? Are you going to be telling this, or are you going to be saying it's 20 or 30 people?
How many people are here?
Thousands. On every bridge. We came from Innisfield. There is a tons. There is thousands of people who supporting, who against, and actually we're staying without the mask. As you're enjoying staying without the mask?
Well, I'm outdoors, so this is fine outdoors where we are.
Okay, indoor you still believe in all this?
Yeah, we believe in following the law, but I'm asking you about the
following
support.
Law and false signs and false official. You know what's going on, guys. You know what's going on. Why are you making? Why are you lying? Why are you openly lying? Why? Why are you supporting official narratives? How many people, look, it's real Canadians who supporting real Canadians. I immigrant. I came here 25 years ago. I don't like Canada, what's happening in official. But this is real Canada. This is real Canadians. I do love them. Look at these hero truckers. Support. They fighting for us. For you, for me, for him, for everybody.
What are they fighting for?
For freedom. This is not a freedom.
What do you mean by freedom?
How it's possible that Trudeau and all this government mandate to do vaccine or something like this? Since when government forced to make a medical procedure? When? Since when? Do the doctor? Did he did this vaccine? I was recently, because my mom, 81 years old, she didn't speak any English. They won't let me to go to the hospital. They put me in a handcuff because I was upset. Are you think it's a normal Canada? It's a freedom, for Christ's sake? We don't have freedom whatsoever. Do you know what that freedom does it mean? I don't understand.
Put this on the news. I dare you. Put this on the news. Put it up there.
They don't care. They want.
What's your name? What's your name, ma'am?
Sorry?
What's your name, ma'am?
The government buys and pays for you. Bought and paid
My name is Gina.
Gina,
It's enough. It's
This
good enough.
organization is bought and paid for, corrupt to the core.
Right.
It's corrupted. It's unbelievable. It's lie everywhere. And
how'd you like the $600
Thanks for
million
speaking to us.
from Trudeau?
Thanks for speaking to us.
How'd you like the $600 million from Trudeau?
Why?
Sorry. They don't understand.
Yeah. Fuck Trudeau! Fuck Trudeau! Fuck the mandate! Fuck the back pass! No 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 back pass!
I can tell you this isn't really the normal noise for downtown Ottawa, so
I'm gonna try and clip him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why not?
Good, yourself.
Good. We're Global News.
How you doing?
Give me your name and where you're from.
My name is John Bushy. I'm from Whitecourt, Alberta, originally born in Ontario.
Do me a favor, spell your last name.
B-U-S-H-E-Y.
Tell me the message you guys are trying to send today, loud and clear.
We want Trudeau to give Canada back to the people. We don't want immigration just loose goose, man. We want our pipelines back. We want our people in Canada looked after.
Are you worried that the two messages are being a little too mixed, immigration and pipelines? Because this started as pipelines, did it not?
It is mixed, man. Pipeline is our economy, and our economy is being spent on immigration, being spent on other countries. Our money needs to be spent here in Canada to look after the people here in Canada. We need to look after our homeless and our veterans and our seniors. Those are first, and the money's going to come from the pipe.
What do you say to people who claim that this movement has taken on a bit of a far right-wing movement and they call it xenophobic or racist?
I think they're just haters, man. They don't realize the true meaning of what we're doing here. We're trying to make Canada better for Canadians.
Right, but does that mean excluding others?
No, definitely not, man. Immigrants want to come to Canada, come here, man. That's what founded this country. But do it the right way. Don't just walk across our border and beg us for our money to support you.
No. So you think it's unfair the way some people are characterizing it as xenophobic or racist?
Most definitely.
You don't consider yourself any of those, I guess,
I don't
right?
consider myself a racist at all, man. I'm a patriot. I'm Canadian. I was born Canadian, and I will stand up for Canada until I die.
And a long way for you to come.
You betcha, man. Just over 4,000 kilometers, and it was worth every mile.
Tell me why was it worth every mile?
Because we're here, we're making our voice heard. We're getting out to the country, man. We started out in Red Deer, Alberta with 50 trucks. We're here in Ottawa with 50 trucks. And along the way, the support was amazing, man. People standing on the sides of the highways in the cold at night, cheering us on. The farther we got, the more people there were, man. It couldn't get any better. The support is here. Everybody knows what we're doing.
And you hope that it translates into something.
We certainly do, man. That's why we're here. We're here to get our voice heard.
Appreciate you taking the time.
No problem, man.
Getting home. Thanks
Thank
again,
you.
eh? Have a good one. Mike, the yellow vest on his
Welcome to Dash Pass from DoorDash. With unlimited orders, no delivery fees, and perks that grow on trees. Sweet, salty, sour, and the corner store at almost any hour. Subscribe to Dash Pass for no delivery fees, exclusive deals, plus savings on every order.
You hear it out there? Power to the people. I didn't know. I thought you had decided, okay, screw this for now because it was out.
Can't even see it.
Okay, so. I know, Angela.
You know, we come from immigrants.
Listen, I didn't even know, but I keep feeling I'm disconnected.
We come from pilgrims, pioneers, and settlers. People that came to this country with maybe a cow, a goat, a wife, to make a life for themselves. They built this country from the ground. They were the born farmers and the Americans that built this nation. We have a right. We have a right. These are inalienable rights. God-given rights, not government-given rights.
Just wait, sir.
Government doesn't give us free speech. Government doesn't give us our rights.
Watch out, please. Watch out for the bus.
God gives us our rights, our inalienable rights. And we cannot forget the faith of our forefathers who came with nothing but passion and determination in their hearts. And this is the ground we stand on today. This is the foundation of Canada. And furthermore, Protestantism, 2017 was the 500th year of democracy being birthed in Europe. That is our history. We are not a nation of slaves. We are free people who came to this country to establish democracy and free speech. And the New World Order is the Old World Order, and it was an order of a caste system with slavery. We are not your cattle. We are not your sheep. You are our public servants. And if you refuse to be, then we will take a de jure persona. And that means we will take our rightful claim to freedom. And furthermore, this has got shit all to do with racism. I'll tell you something. Racism is an actual acronym, and it means rational adult condemning idiotic socialist tyranny. That's what it is. My God is not racist. And how dare you claim such a thing and try and slander the movement? We are people standing for everyone's rights. Yellow, red, black, and white. We are precious, and so are our rights. Stand on guard for thee. Stand on guard with me. Stand on guard for democracy. Stand on guard for the true north. Strong and gloriously free. He who the sun sets free. He who the sun sets free is free. Thank you very much. Everyone will be requested to move off on the road into the fenced-off corral.
Let's go. We're getting cattle in, people. Cattle away. Mike, we got somebody here. You want him facing the other way?
See the guy with the green
Give me your name if you don't mind.
Jerry Fetting.
How do you spell your last name?
F-E-T-T-I-N-G.
You were saying to me before that lady doesn't speak for this movement. Why not?
This movement is about building Canada, building pipelines. They're pushing the bill C-48 and C-69. They're shutting Canada down. Canada was built with natural resources, and that's what this is about. Trudeau is trying to shut that down, and it's nonsense. Canada was built on minerals, which is oil and gas. We've got to pursue that.
But you were saying to me before, that lady though, speaking about racism.
I talked to her earlier. She's talking about racism and class systems and all that. I don't know if that's what she told you guys, but that's not what this is about. This is about Canadians. Everybody that comes here is a Canadian. My heritage is German. My wife's is Ukrainian. We're all immigrants here. There's nothing racist about this. This is about building pipelines and getting Canada going again.
How much do you worry though that those people are in your group claiming to be part of your group now?
No, there's numerous groups. Just because I have a yellow vest on does not mean that we're all radicals. We're all good people. I'm a business owner back home in Stony Plain. We've gone from 14 people down to 6 people. Those 8 people, those 8 families are now unemployed. They're waiting for me to get busy again, and it won't get busy. I'm in the housing market. It won't get busy till pipelines start getting built and people get back to work.
Yeah.
That's what this is about.
How much are you concerned though that those loud people, as you call them,
I'm really concerned. We're all Canadians. We've just got to get Canada working again. Everybody down east or down out west, we just want to work. We don't want any handouts. We don't want anything from the government. Just stay out of our way and let us go back to work.
And remind me where you're from again, sir?
Stony Plain, Alberta.
You made a long way.
We made it a long way for this. We were not going to miss this.
Yeah.
To help stop these radicals from changing the focus of what this is about.
How worried are you that it's too late, that it's already the focus has already changed?
I think with the new governments, I think it will. I think it can change. It can change. Alberta, there's people just waiting to go back to work.
Yeah.
There's companies waiting to start throwing money back into the oil patch. But with Bill C-69 and 48 out at the coast, we can't go back to work because we're landlocked.
But are you worried that the message is already too mixed in with some of this?
Oh, there is trouble with it. There is, but people just got to think what they got to think. You know, it's we're good people. We're not racist. We're Canadians. We're all Canadians.
Yeah, and so your point is that you're not concerned about the borders as some of these other people are.
Oh, God, no, not at all. Like I say, I'm German background. My wife is Ukrainian background. We're all immigrants at some point. Unless you're a Native American, we're all in here for one.
Stand right there just quickly, just get a quick photo if you don't mind. Have too many of those people raised their voices though?
I don't think so. I sure hope not.
No, I mean the people who are mixing the message with the pipeline message. Are you worried that those people are...
That's why we're here.
Just a B-roll. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Everybody up into this fenced area, into the penned-in area.
So, we're going to take your journal for when the speech is
You are. Made it. Can you tell me if you have a French spokesperson? Must have.
You know, we thought they'd be on the stand before the anti-guys today. You guys can see here. I don't know. We all thought they'd be on the stand.
And that's what we're trying to do. Respect our laws. Protest peacefully. Do them as supposed to because we need to.
Où et combien de personnes on a aujourd'hui? Combien environ? Ça s'en vient, ça commence à rentrer. On va juste arriver. Plusieurs dizaines ou plusieurs centaines? It looks like something's happening. Hello?
I was speaking to the microphone. They need to send more back for them to get as we're going live here.
I just don't know. Maybe we should get
Okay.
Why do it all over?
Let me call Brian and tell him maybe if he can send somebody up to get the card, and then they can just go with it. You have another card in there? Okay.
I'm just gonna stand over here. You here with the demo? Pardon? You here with the demo? Kinda. These guys. Never mind.
Is it easier if we put these on display?
Not just to show how the citizens are. We are a loving, peaceful city. And that's what we're doing, trying to make this work. That's your right. We're looking at our rights. We bought our permit. We did everything.
The sun's out.
Thank you, sir.
Mind you, then we'd be complaining about the heat, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there are speakers there.
Huh?
Yeah, there are speakers there. But I don't know why they're facing this way.
You guys start walking on this snow here? It's a bitch.
Hey, it's Mike. So Steve's here. He's going to set up. We're going to hand him off to DeGero. But at one point, the cord to the DeGero completely came out. So we were trying to feed as much as we could, but then it popped out. Is there any chance somebody could meet us up here? We'll hand them the card, and then everything can be fed. We can, yeah, we can wait at the flame. Okay, don't worry. We're relatively okay here. The problem is the speeches are supposed to start at 11, so any kind of, like I know the original rant was killed because they came up. Hey, Chris, because they arrived and I had done the "they're not here yet" part. So I don't like. We're right now in the middle of waiting for the speeches to go on. So it's kind of like if I do another rant, it's gonna die. It's gonna be done again in like. Okay, so let me bang one off before we hand off to DeGero then. Okay, bye. Bye.
Can you guys supply us snowshoes over here, please?
You want me to call them? You will. Okay. No hat? What's wrong with you? I'm not trying to be like your mom, but for fuck's sake. Yeah, sure you do.
Hello, it's Mike. Listen, Mike's gonna fire off a rant.
We were sure Brian
Yeah, and then
right.
that for people or whatever, because I guess the last one is like gone now.
We're still being mistreated. Treated like a winter.
Should have just waited for it. Anyway, and you're still rolling on me now? Perfect. Well, that's okay. I wasn't showing you anything, so that was all right.
And so it's really a mixed message. Yeah. They're all here aiming to speak with one voice, but they're not.
Right there?
What?
Right down there. You're gonna kind of go down. Bye-bye. Okay,
So we've got a bunch of things already in here, clips. Cool. That you can definitely use for quotes. When do you want? How do you want to do this?
Well, the sun's going this way, but yeah, the sun's going back.
I mean, if you want, we can kind of do the similar before to show that the trucks are there.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
And then shoot back towards Parliament Hill. There's still enough people milling.
There's some signs.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang with you guys for now. I'll probably get a lot with what I need to for the speeches as well.
Yeah, Glenn Carey's supposed to speak.
Mostly, I guess the local, real local focus is traffic impact. But
talk to me in that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's go. All right.
Where do you want to go?
You can use the scrap to support Canadians or whatever.
Yeah, let's do that. And we'll do the same thing?
Same thing as we'll walk in a bit. There's more, so maybe go a bit further in.
Yeah, okay. Right, now, what I'm going to try and do, Mike, is make sure that
Which logo?
This. So I'll stay on this side. Go behind him, Chris, because I'm going to walk up that way.
Give me a voice check.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Anytime.
There we go in 3, 2, 1. What's that?
Walk this way to rec because I'll show all of it.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
So Chris, we're going to be turning. We're going to be turning.
Just keep an eye on me.
Okay, roll it.
3, 2, 1. Well, the convoy has arrived here on Wellington Street facing Parliament Hill. You can see a variety of messages here, most of them all united in the fact that they want the carbon tax scrapped and getting pipelines built. Right there you see one sign there against Bill C-69 and C-48 that they believe is preventing, of course, pipelines being built in Alberta. Just take you up on Parliament Hill here now where you see that people are starting to gather. It's kind of slow to gather. They did arrive on Parliament Hill around 10:30, the group did, and at this point they're waiting for speeches to start. The message, unfortunately, has been a little bit mixed, and some of the organizers admit that has been a bit of an issue. The core message, according to the people who are leading this convoy, is all about building pipelines and making sure the Trudeau government stops putting legislation in place that they say is getting in the way of building those pipelines. On the side, they're saying, unfortunately, there are also people joining in this that are making this about immigration. And I was pulled aside by one person who says that this has become the difficulty that they've been facing with this convoy, that unfortunately some of these people that they claim are from Yellow Vest Canada are making it about immigration and making them sound more racist and xenophobic than they say the core belief is here. And that has been the issue with this convoy as it's traveled across Canada. They've claimed to say that they're not racist and they're not about exclusion, but unfortunately some of those voices are speaking out and speaking out loud. There should be speeches by Glenn Carey, the person who has been starting this when it did begin in Red Deer a few days ago. And at this point, it's calm on Parliament Hill. There's supposed to be a counter-protest, and for that reason, there's tons of security around Parliament Hill. They were honking a lot a little while ago, trying to get the attention of Prime Minister Justin Trudeau and make sure that that message gets to the Prime Minister. Michael Couture, Global News, Ottawa. Okay, that should be good.
You got police estimates on numbers yet? Any idea? Any estimates on numbers?
Oh, I'm the worst for that. I am literally one of the worst people to crowd count. I ask every other reporter because I'm like, I have no idea. And how are you feeling about it?
That's what I was thinking.
Hi, it's Mike. So, can we check that? Oh.
Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you. Beautiful city you guys have here in province. Oh my God.
All we want to do is get her through.
So there's going to be people on this side now.
Okay, so here's what we're doing next. I'm going to be heading the Gero to Steve Alexander, and he's set up for speeches, right? So I guess you could just live record for a while, and that could be useful to people. I don't know. And then I'm going to keep news gathering, and the card that I shot on.
I didn't realize how much Ontario was people from the west.
This makes sense, eh? We got a pretty good sidewalk. The world. Angie.
Yeah.
Front too far.
What?
Front too far.
What's going on?
I need a hug.
Yeah, doesn't bother me. I'm a snowman.
You're more prepared for it than I am.
Yeah. I must have 8 layers.
They sure make it hard. I need people who can give me a
That's the kind of man he is. So.
to make sure the wheels hit. Got some hard packing with that camera.
Somebody going over there?
Hey, man, hold place.
Where'd he go? Until he popped up again and you swim toward him. You get about this close and you go under again. Yeah, nice. Very close, that's you.
We couldn't even get a shovel. We asked for a shovel. Yeah. Absolutely.
And team got here last, they get the shit side.
Part of the story. Yeah. Hey, I visited here 5 times. We had that stage set up right there all weekend. We were looking for making signage and such. Crazy. Yeah.
Nothing but bullshit in there. We got on a ride and I jumped in with another gentleman so I could get and now
You're here. And you're right here. No wonder you want to
and no thanks to the government for making me sit up here safely.
Yeah, but she's got the best seat in the house. Best seat in the house. Good looking guy on stage like me. She's blushing. That's not cold. That's blushing. That's a nice cue.
Yeah, I went home and my fist.
Please. They're getting a message out across the country. We need to be friends with the media in this bullpen, please.
All they said, do you want us to go? I said,
Anybody got another seat for Loretta? My eardrum's sore.
Would you like me to read this?
Yeah, over your head. Let me see this. Let me see this, Loretta. I don't need this. I could talk louder than this. Here. Just
even Ottawa.
Heckling. I control heckling.
Very
Very well.
Ottawa.
All right, again, the reason why we're here and not there is because of safety reasons. I literally spent all weekend with my graphic designer doing me a favor, even working Monday to get a big backdrop, 8x8 back here with United We Roll on it. We were going to get everybody to sign it. It's out by the street. They wouldn't let us put it up. You can hold it. Here, let me see that. Let me actually see
You know,
that.
at one time, Canada didn't need all the safety. We used to be the safest country in the world. We used to hold our heads with pride. We didn't need half the police. We were peacekeepers. Now today, where they're worried about us having safety, so they're taking our freedoms and that away. We used to have free roam of the country. We were free. Get up for Jesus! 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 Let's get him out now! Stop the globalism!
United we roll!
Get the corruption out of Canada!
There we go.
We want the truth!
You're quite the firecracker, Loretta. Tell us the story.
It's Canada. The people are hurting. And we are uniting. And we're taking our country back! And we've done this ever since we left Red Deer, Alberta! We've been breaking the barriers! Right now I live in Floyd, Minnesota, Saskatchewan. I had to drive to Red Deer by myself. And it's beautiful people I've been meeting all across. And this is a convoy for the people, coast to coast, southern border right up to the north. We're uniting. We want the corruption out. We want a government for the people.
Breathe. Breathe now. Breathe. Let's go. No, keep going. Go.
We want the truth. We want to know everything what's going on in our country. We don't want to be lied to no more. Yes. We want everybody to be treated higher than the politicians and the national government.
Loretta, a little bit of a rule. This is my stage, young lady. Be careful. You just relax. We don't have to give you resuscitate you for crying out loud. My stage, young lady. Is my name there? Yeah. My name's on this contract for the stage shit. Yeah.
Another contract.
She came with you, Glenn. That's Loretta from Saskatchewan. We got her in here. We're good.
When Glenn must be there, the world's going to get together, right, Glenn?
We're going to get together tonight. Correct. Yeah, right here. 1:45. We're going to start in 10 minutes. We're going to start in 10 minutes, folks. So gather around, stomp that stove. It is what it is. I'm going to explain what happened here in a minute. That's correct. A little bit. A little bit. No, no doubt. Mine's already come around there, Glenn. Mine's come around. So again, we got to be respectful for the media, folks. They're spreading our message coast to coast. So let's have respect for these folks, please. That's the first time. We've always done them up on the step. Always.
I remember back in 1970, this country used to be so safe. Me, at 13 years old, hitchhiking coast to coast.
Okay, so again, we do have to control this.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the speakers and stuff. So
She's gonna be quiet.
she'll be good.
She's gonna be awesome. She's just warming up the crowd.
We're gonna.
Yeah, no, I've already told her. This is my stage.
Well, it's our stage.
Yeah. Well. Yes, we are. We're all gonna sing it too. We're all gonna sing "O Canada." We gotta get that. We gotta get the spirit going. We're gonna do it and start in 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes.
Can you hear me now, Justin?
Glenn, you got Haley close by? She's up. Yeah, she's on first, and then yourself. Glenn, you should go first after me, just to welcome everyone. Then you can come on after. Is it? They'll block it. No, they do that here. No, they do that here. Don't buzz your phones. No, don't buzz your phones. Jay, how are you, sir? Good man, good. You live streaming?
I was. Okay, from CTV just called. How are you?
Good. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Thank you.
How are you? From CTV? I was with Henry Burris this morning. Great guy. Great guy. Thank you for coming out. Appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead. I had a backstrap being made. I had a skirt. This was going on the skirt in the front. They wouldn't let us do it. They made us take it down because it was a weapon. It is what it is. Not so much this.
When I put it on my tent?
Yeah. Stick it on. Yeah. Put it wherever you want. You beg forgiveness later.
On the side of the camera.
Yeah, yes they do. Oh, it's a great little tour. Yeah, welcome to Ontario, Ottawa, nation's capital. Just in here, they got it controlled. There's areas that are sensitive. But I did a speech probably a month and a half ago in the Senate. I was talking to senators about interprovincial trade. I have a problem with that. The Quebecers come into Ontario, take a lot of our work, and I've blocked bridges previously. So I'm a very vocal person about the...
It's not loud enough.
Not loud enough? Can you turn this up a bit? I mean, put it up. Why are you getting noise? Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me back there? We can all hear? Good, good, good. That's better. We were even proposing to bring water, and that was not allowed. Bottles of water, we're just going to give them out to the people, or coffee or something. We couldn't. You have to get approval for everything on this hill. Yeah, but hey, it's showtime. It is what it is. You guys can all hear us back there? No problems? Okay. Anybody from BC here? Okay, you got BC. What about Newfoundland? Good. Do we have everybody from every province? Super, super duper. See, the snow is getting flatter all the time, folks, so we got no problems there. You let me know when you're ready to go, Mr. Carrot. Kathy is, or Haley. There's Kathy. She's going to do that. And I'll open it up and then we'll go with you. I'll open up and just say words on my behalf and then I'll turn it over to you.
I'm a legal immigrant.
Are you? Awesome.
I came when I was 5.
Is that right?
My mother was almost refused because she had a shadow.
Yeah. Shoot.
We were separated from my dad for well over a year.
Is that right, eh?
Crying about children being separated.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome around. Come on in closer. We're just about to get underway. I'd like to welcome you to the nation's capital, Parliament Hill. I'm going to tell you a little bit about this story about being here. We wanted to be over there on the hill. We were setting up there. We had everything ready to go. We visited Parliament Hill about 5 times, scouting it out. And by virtue of some of the counter protests that were coming, I was told we're compliant. The other anti-factions, they're not, so it is what it is, and it's showtime. Anyway, welcome to Ontario. Welcome to Parliament Hill. We welcome you all. I'm Ron Barr, General Manager of the Greater Ottawa Truckers Association. Welcome to GOTA country. I met Glenn about 5-6 weeks ago. We talked on the phone. He visited my house. He stayed at my house. I got to tell you, for Glenn Carrot and his crew from Alberta to do what they've done, my goodness gracious. Let's give this guy and his crew a hand I followed them. Jay Riddell right here. Did live feed. The tears that were shed from coast to coast was amazing. The turnout, the thousands of people. These guys had a direct route. We had it all figured out. They had to stop many times because they were overwhelmed with people. That is something else. And again, Jay, wasn't it true? The tears were all over the country. So, without further ado, I'm going to get this guy off the phone so he can concentrate on you. But he's done a great job. Guys like Jay doing live feeds. Everybody honking. Parked on the streets. We have done it very well here in Ottawa. So welcome. We've got some great speeches. Tonight, we're going to Rideau Carleton Casinos. We've got 150 seats put aside. Let's go out and join them. We've got a great deal in the dining room. 2 for 1, 100 item, all-you-can-eat buffet, $19.99, 2 for 1. Let's go out and meet. We'll be able to be in the warmth, and we'll be able to meet these guys with our coats and yellow vests, so whatever you're wearing today. But I urge everybody, let's be peaceful for the media. They're our friends. They're spreading the word around the thousands and thousands that are interested that couldn't make it here today. Let's be peaceful as well. We don't need any issues. We have a little bit of a tainted name. Let's not show that today in Ottawa. Let's be respectful. Let's talk. Let's bring out the concerns. Let's bring out the concerns, but let's be respectful. So without further ado, I'm going to have Kathy lead us off in the singing of our national anthem, and I'd love everybody to join in because there's nothing more patriotic. And then we're going to hear from our organizer, Glenn Carrot, who again, carrying all of Canada on his back, and I'm pleased and proud to be able to support him. So Kathy, come on up.
I just want to say a couple words real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
So,
this is Glenn Carrot. Let's hear it for Glenn Carrot.
Is this louder? Like, can I bring
Nope, that's his. That's cool. So they got it. You're loud.
Hello, Canada! Listen, there's obviously some mix-up of the steps. I apologize. I guess they were worried about all the other protesters that are over on the other lawn. Maybe the camera crews could just go and have a look over there. And so, you know, this is Canada. We're the hard-working people of this country, and we've united this country by driving across it and meeting every single one of you. We met some amazing people all the way from BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and Ontario. They're coming from the east. We cannot say how amazing it was to see the reception and the thousands of people that met us on the road, and that's what Canada's about. And also, you know what? We're going to also show them what Canada's about, because we're going to stand in the snow, and we're going to show them that we're going to be heard, even if it's in the snow. So we're going to make this work because our voices are going to be heard. They heard our horns coming up, and that's what's going to happen. We're going to take the country and make it what we want to make it. The politicians need to start listening to us. I've got a couple, I've got to go down there and fix a couple things. We're going to sing O Canada. God bless you, we'll be back. We're going to carry on.
Kathy. All right, we're all going to join in the singing with Kathy.
Welcome everybody. I am so honorably humbled to be here amongst you today. 2 years ago, I attended my first town hall. I'm not a politician. I've never been in politics. I seen a thing on Facebook that said that if you want to ask the Prime Minister a question, come down, register at Marianne Monsef's website, and you can get in. I tried 3 times. I registered in that website, and every single time I was told I'd get an email confirmation shortly. That email confirmation never came. The 4th time I registered, I got an email real quick and said, sorry, no room at the end, full. I showed up for a hydro protest out on the sidewalk that morning, and I was the only person that showed up that had the balls to make that sign and get out there. I was 2 hours early, and well, the rest is history. So whatever you heard in the media, I was not hired, I was not paid anything. It was just my lucky day, and today's the 2nd luckiest day in my life. So to start things off today, I want to remember God. This is God's country, and I want to thank you all for coming today. I want to start with singing Amazing Grace. I'd like you to join in, and we're going to have a moment of silence. And during that moment of silence, please acknowledge 2 very special people. Last week, we lost a beautiful little 11-year-old girl, Raya. We want to remember Raya today in our moment of silence. And we also want to remember our Attorney General, because you know what? To me, she's Lady Balls Ontario. She has the courage to stand up. So, Jody Wilson Raymond, we're all with you today, Miss Jody. So, without no further ado, let's sing Amazing Grace and go into 1 minute silence, and then we'll sing O Canada. Amazing Grace, how sweet the song that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I am found. Was blind, but now I see. When we've been here 10,000 years, bright shining in the stars, we know that you've begun the hour it first begun. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Oh my God, I'm just gonna cry. Keep singing. The hour we first believed. Now, let me do a moment of silence. Oh, Canada,
everybody sing.
Our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee right, thee true, Lord, strong and free, from far
Thank you very much, Kathy. Glenn, come on up here and lead us off, kick us off.
Mark Friesen, are you in the crowd? Come here, please.
Don't make me cry.
We're moving the stage to the fire truck.
All right.
We're going to go up on top of the fire truck because the amplifiers are all down there. They're getting the main stage and we're not.
Okay. Your call. The cops will have it now. Yeah. Just make the announcement. Go ahead. They'll stop you.
The amplifiers down there. I just want to make sure we got room. I don't want to put us up on the fire truck where we're speaking. Can we move this PA system at all? Is that not?
I have a portable one right there. It's just as good. It's all heated up. Doesn't need any electricity. It's all charged. It's in my truck.
Do we have any other?
You better check that with the cops though. They might stop you.
Oh, they might. But can you get out? Let's get out and see if we can just do that.
Okay, I'm gonna get somebody speaking just so you're getting that done.
So this way. Yeah, let's build that pipe. Listen, I'm not particularly happy with what's happening right here with our stage. So, but I want everybody's with us. I'm gonna go and check out. We might make a different stage on top of my fire truck, and but I want to make sure it works because and we're gonna load up some horns because we got protesters down there. We want to drown them out, but we're gonna have a couple speakers first. So just hang with us. This is us. We're gonna keep rocking and rolling like we always do. United we roll.
I'm going to get Jack McLaren. He's a local MPP. Jack McLaren, come on up here. You're going to say some words. Our first, one of our first speakers. Come on up here, Jack McLaren. Yeah, come on in, Jack McLaren. Jack McLaren's a good friend of the Truckers Association, a good friend of Truckers, former MPP. Jack has been instrumental in helping me with the Quebec issues. He's put Fairness is a Two-Way Street together and such. So here it is, Jack McLaren.
Hey, thanks, Ron. And it's great to be here with all you folks from Alberta and Saskatchewan and wherever else you are from Canada. We're here as Canadians. We're here as Canadians who are proud to be part of our natural resource industries. This country, which is supposed to be the best country in the world, which used to be the best country in the world, was built on natural resources, being oil number one, mining, forestry, and agriculture. Always was, is today, and will be in the future. So we're with you. I am a farmer here in Ottawa, so forgive me for that part. The Ottawa part, I mean, not the farmer part. I used to live in Alberta for 7 years, and I was there in the 70s with my wife Janet, who's over here, right over here. Hi, Janet. We went through that 1981 crash of the oil industry. I was one of the eastern boys that went west in the 70s to get jobs, because that's where the jobs were, in Vancouver and Alberta. And we were doing well until everything crashed. And we lost our job. I lost my job. I did too. We had, Janet and I were married, we had 2 babies and a mortgage, and no job. So that is tough. So I know what's going on in Alberta right now, in Saskatchewan, anywhere the oil industry is, and it's terrible. We have a huge supply of oil. The world wants to buy it, and we can't build goddamn pipelines because of Justin Trudeau. He should have received that message before now. I think he has. He's turning his back on the people that create the wealth that's built this nation and will build it in the future. we get bills like C-68 and C-69, which are going to regulate us to death even worse than we already are, which are going to stop oil freighters from going up and down the BC coast to carry oil, and they're going to stop the offshore oil drilling in Newfoundland as well. Not to mention what they're going to do to mining and forestry and agriculture as well. So,
one country destroys itself.
right.
Canada.
So we are here to speak not as Albertans or Saskatchewan people or Newfoundlanders or Ontarians, but as Canadians to tell our government that we are not happy with the government of Canada. We are not happy with Justin Trudeau. I want to tell you I was a member of provincial parliament here in Ontario for 7 years until last June, and I lost the election. So I have a good job again. I'm a farmer again, which I thoroughly enjoy.
He's a farmer, good farmer.
I'm part of the Trillium Party of Ontario. I quit the PC Party of Ontario because I got tired of a party that was fearful and afraid to stand up for the people that they represented. And all they were trying to do was worry about how do we say whatever you need to hear so you'll vote for us, whoever you might be, instead of doing what was right. So I quit the PC Party because I refused to be told what to do. I would speak out for what was right, which is the people that have elected me, which is democracy. And I joined the Trillium Party, and for my last year at Queen's Park, I had the freedom to speak and vote the way I thought was right for the people that I represented. And I want to tell you, the Trillium Party of Ontario supports you, because you are the backbone of the economy of this country. Great to be here with you people. Thanks for making the journey, and we'll be here all day to stand with you. Thank you.
Jack is a great guy. Thank you, Jack. Jack, you coming for dinner with us tonight at the track, at the casino?
Absolutely.
Good. And where's Janet? Where's your wife? There's one trooper. These guys have been very, very big supporters of truckers. One of the best in Ontario. So thank you very much. Our next speaker. Where's Mark? Here's Mark Friesen. Mark, and you're going to introduce another special guest of yours, correct? Here you go. Thank you.
Ivan, can you just stand down there? Try to stay out of the other media. Sorry, folks, we're just getting our live feed on Facebook also ready, because we've spent our whole trip taking the rest of our Canadian patriots with us. So I just want to make sure we're up and ready to go.
My feet are freezing.
Folks, if everybody's on the shoulders of the convoy.
Can you use your phone or somebody else's? I need that.
I'm just going to make a quick announcement. Anybody lost a key? It's right here. It's a GMC, a key. Come and see me.
Hopefully not a truck.
It might be GMC. All right, there you go.
All right, folks. What a day to be Canadian. I want you guys to be loud when I'm speaking. I don't care if you interrupt me with screaming. Do it. That's what we're here for. We're standing here for you folks. We drove here for all you folks.
All the people are breaking barriers and uniting.
Listen to that. So the first demand that I'm going to make on behalf of all Canadians across Canada is that we identify February 19th Patriots Day in Canada. This, right now, and I don't care if it's on any piece of paper, right now, as of now, February 19th is Patriots Day in Canada. So, my name is Mark Friesen. I'm from Saskatoon. I have a small business in Saskatoon. I actually worked for the government for 25 years in prison. So, I understand how government works, or better phrased, doesn't work. I'm just a prairie boy with a deep love of my country
and my fellow Canadians, my culture of freedom, liberty, responsibility, tolerance, equality, hard work, hockey, and the Saskatchewan Roughriders.
You're in Ottawa country.
But it's interesting because I've never considered myself a patriot. I've never had to identify openly and loudly as a patriot. Of course, I've always been one. I've always felt it like the rest of us. We win a gold medal, I cry because we win a gold. So I'm a patriot and I'm now a loud patriot. It's necessary for us to become patriots. And I was inspired to be loud and proud about being a patriot because of the individual that works in that office that we pay for, that we call Prime Minister. I won't refer to him by name. I don't believe he deserves the respect because he does not respect any of us. So when I refer to him, I will refer to him as Little Potato. Thank you to the Chinese. I'll tell you what really, the day where I woke up angry is the day when I woke up and I heard he saying openly that Canada is a post-nation state. What? And that's coming from the leader of our country. Calling my country a post-nation state? We have veterans. We have veterans in our families that gave everything, sacrificed all for our sovereignty, for our nation, for our freedom and our liberty. Nobody, including our Prime Minister, is going to give that away. But we have to understand why he did that. It wasn't just some flippant remark. That was a message to his UN puppet masters. That's what that was. Now, our successive governments, they have, since 1972, sold us out to the UN in differing degrees. They've signed on and been party to the Sustainable Development Agenda. Now that agenda is an extremely large document that has evolved into a behemoth that has created all of the policies that we're standing around looking at in Canada wondering, where is this coming from? For example, the carbon tax. How is a carbon tax applicable to Canadians? When you consider, they like to tell us that our emissions, our contribution globally is 1.6%. But that's before they count all the trees in our country, which is 318 billion, give or take a few million. We are a carbon sink in Canada. This scam they call climate change, this scam they call, and they're going to defeat it with carbon tax, is exactly that, it's a scam. They've convinced, with the help of the media, they have convinced many, many folks that we're going to do something by paying a carbon tax. No, we're not. Well, we are. What they're doing with the UN, backing from the UN, is it's part of the redistribution of wealth program that they've instituted on a global level. They are taking wealth from the West and they are redistributing it throughout the world. They've been doing this for years, for 50 years. And if it was something that was going to work, wouldn't it have worked all right now and we wouldn't have a migrant crisis? The fact of the matter is, it doesn't work because that money never sees the people on the ground. Now, while I talk about migrants, I want to make it very clear. This vest does not represent racism. This vest does not represent violence. This vest represents freedom. This vest represents sovereignty. This vest represents unity. We are a country of immigrants. We built this great country of immigrants. We want more immigration. We need more immigration. But we need to determine these policies in Canada for Canadians. Not some policy developed by an international body that has zero interest in Canada's best interest. In fact, they want us divided, as they've been dividing us for years. They've been dividing us by provinces. They've been dividing us by regions. They've been dividing us by issues. What I saw on this convoy from Saskatoon, where I joined in Regina, what I saw was unbelievable. The expectation I had was nothing in comparison to the reality of what happened. I seen thousands upon thousands of people sitting in my truck through my live feed, crying together while we're in the convoy talking to each other. It's about unity. But I want to say this, because I joined this convoy because it was developed and supported by the energy industry and the people that work hard in Alberta and Saskatchewan. That industry is under attack. There's a reason why it's under attack, and people are losing their livelihoods, they're losing their homes, they're losing their families. It's crushing to the industry, an industry that Saskatchewan and Alberta depend on. Not only do we depend on it, the rest of the country depends on it. We need to fix what the problem is and go for the root of the problem. The root of the problem is the Sustainable Development Agenda and the policies created by UN and global governance. You cut that head of the snake off, we get our country back. All of it. Including pipelines built, including dumping the carbon tax, including getting rid of the migrant pact and we'll decide. I have one more little bit here I want to say. I know I get carried away and I get rambling, but boy, am I passionate. Boy, is my patriotism burning. It's blowing up in my body, what this convoy has done. We need the rest of Canada to blow up. In love and in unity. So, this message is to the rest of Canada. We love you. But I want to say this loud and clear, folks. You may see a yellow vest rally and you may avoid it. You may laugh when the media makes fun and shames the yellow vest. You may dismiss the yellow vest as not to be, so you're not lumped in with the narrative and the labeling. You may be scared to support the yellow vest for fear of repudiation. But know this. If you love your country, you are a yellow vest. If you cherish your freedom, you are a yellow vest. If you want to regain, maintain, and protect your nation's sovereignty, you are a yellow vest. If you believe our Canadian culture of freedom, liberty, equality, respect, responsibility, and tolerance is real and worth protecting, you are a yellow vest. If you're tired and frustrated at establishment governments abusing you in your hard-earned tax dollars, very good. If you've had enough of our media and our politicians and our special interest groups dividing us, you are a yellow vest. And I know you good folks right here running the cameras, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about your co-workers, your colleagues. I'm talking about your bosses. Now listen, if you support our energy industry, if you support pipelines, if you support farmers and ranchers, you support our industries and our economy, then so the next time you hear someone in the media or some politician degrading a yellow vest, they're degrading you. When you see a news report that claims the yellow vest is racist, they're calling us all racist.
They need to go to jail!
The media is racist.
There are many reasons for donning a vest and joining the movement, but for those who ignore those reasons and excuses, don a yellow vest, voice their concerns loudly and proudly. Stand up to the shaming, the labeling. They're doing it for you and your children and your grandchildren.
And the future!
They're doing it in spite of the hate. They're doing it in spite of the labeling. They're doing it in spite of the shaming. These fellow Canadians are doing it for the love of their country and their love of our freedom. We are patriots. So on behalf of all and every Canadian patriot at this rally and across the beautiful, united and free country, I'm standing here to represent. We want you all to commit to dumping the carbon tax. Get the pipelines built. Treat our energy industry, along with all hardworking Canadians, with respect. Denounce and reject the Migrant Pact in its entirety and give us our sovereignty back. Reject and denounce the Sustainable Development Agenda and back away from all agendas attached to it. And finally, withdraw from the UNSDA. Power of the people is stronger than the people in power. Long live Canada and her citizens. Enjoy your very first Patriots Day. I have one little bit to my speech. I want to invite a good friend of mine. I spent the trip coming up with him. Ivan, come on up here. Ivan happens to be an immigrant. Now, I've been called a xenophobe more times than I can count because of this yellow vest. Well, I'm going to let everybody know that calls me that and has in the past two things.
Here you go, Rudy.
Two things. My wife of 10 years is an immigrant. She's not a Canadian citizen because the system doesn't allow her to be. It took her 4 years just to get coverage for health care. My wife is an immigrant. I love her to death. My good friend Ivan, secondly, is also an immigrant. He's been with us for 12 years. Give a big shout out to Ivan. Ivan is, as of 2 years ago, a Canadian citizen and a patriot. Ivan's sick, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, fellow patriots. So nice to see that you guys show up in such a huge number. I just wanted to say, I came to this country 12 years ago, and after 3 days, I believe, I decided that I'm going to live here and make this my homeland. I decided to stay here. I got married here, got kids here, and there's nothing that I love more than my wife, kids, and this country. Saying that us as a yellow vest are racist, that's just not true. I'm an immigrant myself, and I can be a racist. I can't be a racist toward myself. I just want to send a message here. All the people who come to this country like I did should respect this country, respect the Canadian values, Canadian way of living, and become a Canadians in whole. I'm not going to say anything else. This is all for me. I'm going to let the other people talk. So this was short and with an impact, I think.
Thank you very much. Let's hear it for these speakers so far. Mark Friesen and this gentleman here. Welcome to Canada. You're an asset to our country. Our next speaker, all the way from Saskatchewan, is Senator, the Honourable David Tkachuk. We used to have a, what was that hockey player? He called it Tkachuk. Tkachuk. Come on up, Senator. We really appreciate you taking the time. This is a fellow Saskatchewan. Let's hear it for him. Thank you. There you go.
Well, I'd like to welcome you to Ottawa. it's too bad that you got removed from the place you were supposed to be at and had to meet here. I want to say to all of you, thank you for coming, and I wish all the MPs could see the people here who have traveled from all parts of Canada. I'm sorry I have to hold it so close. To all parts of Canada. I'm the critic on Bill C-68 in the Senate. I'm the chairman, and now it's in committee right now in the Energy and Environment Committee. I'm also the chair of the Transport Committee, which is handling that other abominable bill called C-48. And so, I don't know whether many of you had heard that Principal Secretary to Prime Minister Trudeau, Gerald Butts, had resigned yesterday. I think we can all be thankful for that. But if you noticed, or you may not have, but in his letter of resignation, he brought up the idea of climate change. And I want to just leave you with the perspective that I thought I brought to the Chamber in December in my speech, was that this is not about Bill C-68. This is not about Bill 48. This is not about Bill C-69. This is a clear attempt by the Government of Canada to destroy the energy industry. And with that, with destroying the energy industry, they will destroy, of course, the pipeline industry. So I know you've rolled all the way here, and I'm going to ask you one more thing. I want you to roll over every liberal left in the country. Because when they're gone, these bills are gone. Thank you very much. The very best of luck.
We'll vote those bills down, but we can't vote.
Can I just get around here? Can you guys hear me okay here? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jason LeBlanc, and I come from Estevan, Saskatchewan. And I am proud to be part of this deal here. This is a peaceful rally. It's a bit of a warning shot, is what we're going to call it. We want the Prime Minister to hear our message. This, the naysayers, they said it couldn't be done. The keyboard warriors all called us racist, bigots, and any other names they could think of as we made our way across this great country. The protesters tried to stop us just outside of Winnipeg, but our little peaceful convoy made it. We're here. As I said earlier, my name is Jason LeBlanc, and I'm here today as a fourth-generation farmer. And I'm standing here united with agricultural producers across Canada who wish to secure the future of our children and our grandchildren that is affordable and sustainable. There is a common misconception that those of us in the agricultural industry are uneducated. We are not. In order to be successful in the industry, we must possess management skills, marketing skills, and development traits that are closely related to those of veterinarians, crop scientists, agronomists, economists, meteorologists, climate scientists, and tradespeople. In fact, more than ever, we are highly educated, skilled farmers, and I am proud to be part of that collective. I am here to let all of Canada and Prime Minister Trudeau know that farm families and those who work in the oil industry are human. We work just as hard as anyone else. We pay taxes, we contribute to our communities, and we know what it takes to make the world go round. The contribution that agriculture and oil make to the overall well-being of Canada are immeasurable, and they create many benefits to other sectors, including energy, service, food, hospitality, construction, health, education, manufacturing, safety, distribution, and trucking, trades, everything, all included. I am proud of the relationship that coexists between agriculture and the oil industry. Farmers work together with the oil industries to allow access to the land for the purpose of drilling the wells,
Once the oil is refined into usable fuel, the ag producers purchase it and use it to create sustainable food supply for our country of Canada. Thank you, guys. We have lots of farmer support here today, and I appreciate it. Agriculture does not exist without oil, and oil cannot be refined without agricultural land to drill on. My hometown of Estevan, Saskatchewan, we are known as the Energy City. We are proud of that claim. We are proud of our city. But Prime Minister Trudeau's policies have put a profound impact on our community. The state of uncertainty has clouded investment, killed jobs, eroded community support for programs, made it difficult for business to obtain and retain qualified employees, decreased property values, and turned people's dreams and hopes of an amazing life into a nightmare. Day after day, our industry continues to fall victim to the Trudeau government and their ridiculous notion that budgets will balance themselves. Bill C-69 and C-48, if passed, these bills will hinder the ability to extract Canada's resources from Canadian land through our highly regulated industries to meet the high demand and the ability to compete on a global stage. Our inability to do so to get these resources to market will ultimately reduce the national revenue, impacting all areas of Canada, from healthcare to infrastructure to equalization payments. Caught in the crosshairs of these detrimental bills will be the agriculture industry, which will face increased operating costs, taxes, and regulations, which will then see the unfortunate loss of farmers, and the rising cost will be passed across to all Canadians, rural and urban. The climate change, after going through more name changes than a government department, climate change continues to be the main force behind these bills of economic destruction. I am not a climate change skeptic or a denier. I strongly believe that the climate change goes in cycles and will continue to do so. However, I am a man-made climate change doomsday denier. All too often we hear the comment from the politicians in the media stating that 97% of scientists agree that climate change is real. Yet they do not explain what it means. Alex Epstein from Prager University states that when we hear this quote, we need to ask two questions. What do the scientists agree on, and how do they prove it? He also states that we should be more scared of losing the proven benefits of fossil fuels because they are cheap, plentiful, and reliable, more so than unproven negative climate change accusations that they supposedly create. Let's not forget Al Gore. Al Gore and his global predictions. If those models had been true, I wouldn't be standing here bundled up in a winter parka, toque, mitts, and a Saskatchewan bunny hug. I would be standing up here in front of you in my flip-flops and shorts while reading this speech. He utilized fear to make sure that he capitalized on this issue. And he got rich doing it. Will Happer, a physicist and professor at Columbia and Princeton University, states, and I quote, "Aside from the human brain, the climate is the most complex thing on the planet. The number of factors that influence the climate, the sun, the Earth's orbital properties, oceans, cloud, and yes, industrial man, is huge and enormously variable." And that's the end quote. What this means is that computers cannot accurately predict climate change because there are too many equations involved to do so accurately. He gives the example that Hurricane Irma's path in 2017, which could not be predicted accurately 2 days ahead of real-time data being collected, which begs the question, how can we predict climate change decades from now? Happer also states that water, H2O, has a greater effect on the heating and cooling of the atmosphere than CO2. Moreover, the United Nations Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change published in their third assessment report, and I quote, "In climate research and modeling, we should recognize that we are dealing with a coupled non-linear chaotic system, and therefore that the long prediction of future climate states is not possible," end quote, from the United Nations. Citizens who believe in the idea of man-made climate change are quick to refute points with the first Google result that they find to support their argument. They do not take the time to research the entire issue and respond with independent thought that would support their facts. As farmers, our livelihood depends on being good stewards of the land that we love. We need to know weather patterns, plant disease, soil quality, and potential for drought and food and a flood, as our budgets depend on it. It is through this knowledge that we can all continue to provide food for Canada, successful and safety. The egg industry has been well ahead of this game in environmental issues. We as farmers, we have embraced zero-till, crop rotations, cover crops, GPS technologies, auto steer, irrigation, precise farming, shelter belts, pest control, the list goes on. We have paid dearly for forced technological advancements in equipment to satisfy government regulations. Where is the credit for this? Our agriculture industry has been successful through these practices and have reduced carbon from the atmosphere. To the surprise of many, we have found useful ways to use CO2 in other industries. When will Mr. Trudeau and Ms. McKenna take note of these accomplishments and acknowledge that Canada is not the issue in climate change? If one truly believes that global CO2 emissions are the problem, then what really matters is results achieved by the top emitters. Then what really matters is the results achieved by the top emitting countries like China and the U.S. Ultimately, we all know that after taking a simple science class that CO2 is needed. It provides life for the plants and the living organisms. Life does not exist if it were not for CO2. After all, profitable greenhouses will pump CO2 into the greenhouse for plants that are later sold for food products. It is time for Canada to acknowledge what is happening. A culture of fear is being created through negative rhetoric in regards to the climate change, making way for the acceptance of a liberal ideology. Even though Canada is responsible for this said 1.7% of global emissions, we are all allowing Justin Trudeau to advance his personal agenda and future promotions at the cost of the agricultural, oil, and gas industries, the future of Western Canada, and more importantly, the entire Canadian economy. Carbon tax is not a price on pollution. It is a price on industry. It is a tax on all Canadians, and we will pay dearly for it due to the out-of-control spending by the Trudeau government and the belief that budgets will balance themselves. The cost of living will increase dramatically. This tax will be applied to almost every product that I use on the farm, and this is how it's going to affect you. My local municipality fuel expenses will increase, so that means that I will pay higher taxes. My local leisure center heating bills increase, means I will pay higher taxes. My local grocer, hardware, clothing store, transportation expenses, everything you can think of in your community will increase, and it'll make me pay more taxes. My local farm dealership manufacturers expenses will increase, causing me to pay more taxes. Your guys' my local health care and education services will cost more to provide, so that means we will pay higher taxes. The list goes on and on and on. Many questions are being raised based on Justin Trudeau's claim that this is a revenue neutral tax. How will the government rebate families more than they pay? Where does this extra money come from? Is this just a redistribution of wealth in a form of social welfare? We know that our country cannot afford the maximum price it needs to charge in order to hit the Paris Agreement targets, so why are we doing this? This tax will continue to put Canada at an unfair trading position and is forcing our industries and jobs elsewhere, where the environmental regulations are inferior to ours. This tax will not only phase out the fossil fuel industry here, but will also phase out the very standard of living that we are admired for around the world.
How many pages you got there? Two more.
The ultimate truth is that this tax mechanism is a place of a hike on GST. How do you ask? Every bill you receive from here on in, you will have a carbon tax. On top of that, you will have a 5% GST. How is that additional 5% that we are charged going to be returned to us? In the last little bit that I'm going to talk about here is I'm going to bring some information that you just might not know in the East. My hometown of Estevan, Saskatchewan is home to the world's first clean coal carbon capture and storage project. According to SaskPower, since its inception in 2016 and as of the end of December 2018, the facility has captured 2,465,333 tons of carbon, which is the equivalent of taking approximately 616,333 cars off the road. That's just one unit in that short time frame. There are possibilities in Canada and around the world that we could take this technology, sell the idea, and enhance the fossil fuel industry, not shut it down. If industry is supportive, as Mr. Trudeau states, then allow industry to make the changes and develop solutions to meet the requirements that you have signed us on to. Taxing is not the answer. Mr. Trudeau, there is a movement rising against you and the so-called price on carbon, and it started in my hometown province of Saskatchewan. Now, Prince Edward Island, Manitoba, Ontario, New Brunswick, and eventually Alberta will join. Ontario once tried to be a climate change leader. How did that work out? Terrible! British Columbia, who has chosen to enact the carbon tax, just received the devastating news report in the Vancouver Sun, January 2018, that with the tax applied, the province for the year of 2015 has seen an increase of 1.6% in emissions over the previous year. The tax is not an effective way to reduce emissions. For more proof, all you need to do is take a look at Australia. In conclusion, Justin Trudeau, Western Canada has always been an economic powerhouse in our country, but today we stand broken because of policies that are for the good of the globe, and that is your quote. There have been times in the past when Eastern Canada has had to rely on the power of Western Canada for survival, and we have always welcomed them with open arms because we are one country. The very resources which provided for a better way of life is now despised because of you. It is time for the narrative to change. Our industry is not a dirty industry, but rather one of black gold. The gold has been used to finance government spending for many years. How will we be able to continue to finance these areas when you are denying the use of Canada's natural resources? It is unfortunate that your government, as Rex Murphy puts it, devalues the things that count. You have set unrealistic climate targets. Even you have said if Canada shuts down all industry, it would not have an impact on the overall global emissions. You cannot announce policy changes to our energy and ag sectors without allowing time for the needed infrastructure to replace it. Ms. McKenna states that your environmental plan will grow the economy and keep life affordable. How did that work in Ontario? Please do not confuse motion with progress. The tax is one that must continually be increased to hit unrealistic climate targets and will bankrupt industries as it increases. There is no end in sight. The ultimate goal is that you will have control over all industry, attempt to be successful with your urbanization plans and manipulate society through basic human needs and make the globe a one-world government. Your solar panel, windmill, hydro plants, and electric cars are not 100% green as you claim. How are the chemicals mined for these solar panels? How are they recycled after they're used? Where does the steel come from for the windmills that are made and the oil needed to operate them? Hydro plants are made out of concrete. What comprises concrete? Fly ash. Where does it come from? Coal. Ladies and gentlemen, the electric cars have lithium batteries, plastic bodies, rubber tires, all oil industry byproducts. Today is the day that we remind you, Mr. Prime Minister, that you work for all of us in Canada. We are here to let you know that carbon tax, Bill C-69, C-48 will be the ultimate demise of our energy and agricultural sectors, the very sectors that provide large portion of equalization payments. This election in October will be the most crucial of our lifetime. It is imperative that everyone get out to vote. We need to make our voices loud. Volunteer for your candidates. Get out and make sure that Canada can move forward in all industries. It's time to put the grain on the train and the oil in the pipe.
All right, new rule. I'm vetting any speeches. Mr. Zimmer, come on up here, and I want to see your speech. I want to prove it first. I think we got all soup and nuts. I don't think there's much you can add, Mr. Bob Zimmer. Bob is from Prince George, Peace River in Northern Rockies. And we want to hear, he's also the Parliamentary Outdoor Caucus member, so we want to hear about why we're standing in the snow. Bob, here you go. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. I don't know if you can hear me back there. Do we have anybody from Fort St. John back there? Hey, I see some back there. How about, hey, good to see you guys. So I'm from Fort St. John. I got my first job was actually working in the oil patch and working on pipelines. So I have first-hand experience about being in the cold, working at -30. We worked actually all the way to -50. But I just wanted to say one thing to all of you, first of all, is I think instead of being where you have to come to the government to protest to have a job, I think we need to thank you all for providing gas to our homes so we actually have warm homes to go home to. So thank you. And all those protesters, it's funny, I fly back and forth from Fort St. John to Ottawa every week, and I see a whole bunch of members of the NDP. I see members that are against oil and gas get on the same airplanes as I do. One namely Miss Elizabeth May, and she interestingly gets on the same plane as well. And you know what actually fuels the planes coming from Vancouver to Ottawa? It's oil coming from the Kinder Morgan pipeline. So to get in that plane, she actually has to use a project that she's supposedly 100% opposed to. I just wanted to say thanks to you all for coming. I know I have a lot of friends out there. I love the horns, love the trucks. You're making a difference. You're being noticed today. We'll be back out in a bit. I have to go back to work in the house. We're dealing with a little thing called S&C Lavalin. Yeah. Andrew just made a statement in the house, and I guess we're coming out here again in about an hour. So we'll see you again in a little bit. But I wanted to thank you all. Thanks to the organizers for really pulling this together. I know it's a great effort to really pull it off. And again, thank you all for coming. Keep up the good work.
That was great. Thank you very much. We'll see you in an hour or so. Listen to that noise out there, folks. That's tremendous. I'm going to get Jerome, and then I'm going to get Jay up here. Jerome, come on up here. Say your story. Say your story.
My story is oil in the pipe, grain on train. Okay. I have a sign here that my daughter made me bring to Capitol Hill for Trudeau. My daughter is 12 years old, and that's the sign she made for me. My name is Joram Olwen from Weyburn, Saskatchewan. I migrated to Canada in 23 years ago.
Beautiful person, beautiful person.
Yes, Canada we roll! I migrated lawfully. I have been in Canada. I work in the oil patch. I run a business. If I tell you my story with a little bit of my story with the Immigration Canada. Immigration Canada used to be a very strict, very straightforward, and very lean. The reason why I'm here is because I went through the immigration process successfully. Out of 5 of us that migrated to Canada, only 2 made it successfully. The vetting, the security background had to be checked.
That's right. Exactly!
And that happened at your own expense. You could not work. You had to go through the immigration process. No income, no government support.
Exactly!
What ticks me off is after 2 years of processing my immigration papers to try and be a Canadian citizenship, to get my Canadian citizenship, I could not get it. It took me 4 years. No, you could not work. because you're not a Canadian permanent resident. And now, what ticks me the most is somebody can walk through the border. And guess what? That guy over there wants them to vote for him. No! No! Say no! There is no one in this world that can vote if you are not a citizen of that country. I love the oil patch, I love the farmers, I love Canadians, and that's why I became a Canadian citizenship. I am a yellow vest, and we stand for unity. I will, sorry, can you open this? I can.
Take a picture of that.
That is true Canadianship brotherhood.
Exactly!
What are we looking for? Hey, look at this again. Get pictures of this.
Okay. I became a Canadian citizen in 2001 after 4 years of hard fighting. I had to take oath to be a Canadian citizen. You have to take oath. Trudeau does not want people to take oath. Trudeau wants to divide the nation. No! When I became a Canadian citizen, that is what I got. I'm gonna read it. As a Canadian, you must uphold the principles of democracy, freedom, compassion, which are the foundation and a strong and united Canada. Yellow vest, coast to coast, united we roll. You have made a difference. You have shaken Parliament Hill. People are stepping down. We want Trudeau to step down. If he does not step down, build the pipeline. Yes. And my last message is, I heard that Trudeau used to be a boxer.
You heard that?
I don't know. I never seen it. I wasn't in Canada. But I challenge Trudeau for a boxing match. That boxing match must happen in the oil patch or in a wheat field. If Trudeau does not comply to the boxing match, I know that is a worst. I leave you Canadians with that much, and guess what? The struggle just begun. Thank you very much, and hopefully that we'll make it.
My goodness, what a compassionate speech. Now our next speaker is Mr. Maxime Bernier. Come on up, Max, People's Party. Max, I'm going to hand you a pretty hot mic. That's a tough act to follow, isn't it? We're really pleased you're here. Maxime Bernier, let's hear it for him.
Hello, everybody. First of all, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for doing that and for being here to protest, because you're not asking for a handout, you're not asking for any privileges, you're just asking for being sure that this country will be able to build pipelines. That's important, not only for you, that's important for all Canadians. And yes, you're right. We don't need a carbon tax. We don't need the bill C-69. We don't need the bill C-48. And under our leadership, with the People's Party of Canada, we will scrap C-49. We will scrap C-69. We will privatize the other pipeline. So we need to have a pipeline that would be built by the private sector for you and for our friends from all over the country. So it's easy to say that. It's very easy. Justin Trudeau told you that you'll have a pipeline. Andrew Scheer is saying the same thing. And I'm saying the same thing. Who's right? Who's going to deliver a pipeline? We need
a constitution!
Yes, we need to use the Constitution. So, I said the same thing in French in Quebec. I said the same thing in English in New Brunswick. I said the same thing in English in Alberta. And now I'm telling you that. Yes, we need to do some consultation. But if we don't have any agreement, we need to use our Constitution. We need to use the Section 9210 and declare a pipeline for the advantage of our country. And yes, if we don't have an agreement with the politician in Quebec or the politician in BC, we will use the Constitution and impose a pipeline. Because Canadians know that it's first of all safer to build a pipeline today. It is safer for the environment. It is safer for the population. And Quebecers remember what happened 7 years ago in Lac Mégantic. We need to transport our oil and gas by pipeline, and we need to use the Constitution if necessary. I'm asking you, ask that question to the other politicians who will come here, if they have the courage to use the Constitution if necessary to build a pipeline. Ask that question to Justin Trudeau. We know the answer. Ask that question to Andrew Scheer. He was not able to answer that in French in Quebec when they asked the question. And the journalist said to Andrew Scheer, do you think that you will use the Constitution to build a pipeline if Quebec, the politicians in Quebec are against that? He was not able to answer the question. You know, I'm answering that question. Our goal is to speak to our fellow Canadians and speaking about what is good for this country, for the unity of this country. We need pipeline, but not only that, we need to have a fair equalization formula. We need to be sure that it would be fair for everybody. If we want to unite our country, we need these two reform at the federal level, and I'm there. The People's Party of Canada is there to deliver that for you and for all Canadians. BBC, 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 BBC. Thank you, guys.
Max. I gotta give a little speech here. We traveled across this country, all the way from Red Deer, Alberta. I was the one in the lead with Angie.
My voice is a little rough and I apologize for that, but that was from one absolute powerful movement that we were performing as we came across this country. We united Canada all the way along from end to end. We were able to unify this country as we walked across and drove across and shook hands with every little person, every child, every mother, father, everybody. And we had heard nothing but love and help from everybody when it came from getting across this country. And I'd like to say for everybody out here, this United We Roll Convoy for Canada was an absolute pleasure. It was my absolute honor to be up here with you guys and have the opportunity to get our message across that we need to unite this country. We need to take this country back. We need to allow ourselves to join and have our voices heard and exercise our political rights. And that is what we did. So for that, I thank you, Canada, for allowing me to come across, to get this voice, to get our voices heard, to allow us to invoke our political rights, and allow us to stand up for our Canadian Charter of Rights. This is our movement, Canada. We're making history. We're making this happen. The world is watching us. We need to act responsibly when it comes to this. We need to be the people for the people. This is a responsible movement, and it's a historical moment in Canada. So please, please, spread the word, get it out there. We are here to unite the country because this country has been told we are divided. Well, I'm sorry to say, Mr. Trudeau, I just drove across this country, and I am not united. I have thousands and thousands and thousands of followers as we came across this country. Okay, this convoy went viral as we were coming across. It was an absolutely amazing moment for Canadians to watch as we came to fight for you guys, to fight for America, the people that can't get up and talk for themselves, to fight for the oil worker, to fight for the miner, the lumberjack, to fight for every Canadian. I'm talking teachers. I'm talking... That is what we brought. Canada heard this movement move across the country. And they are listening. And they are following us. And they love every single one of you, you, and you. We are not divided at all. Ontario loved us coming across. It was absolutely phenomenal. Thank you, Canada. Thank you for letting me represent this convoy across the country. Thank you for letting me sit inside your homes all week while you guys are trying to do your stuff. I've been told that they haven't watched TV for over 4 days because it was absolutely phenomenal watching this happen. So thank you. I love you. I love every one of you guys. You know that. I've told you that 1,000 times coming across this country. I absolutely love you, Canada. And thank you for allowing me to have the opportunity to represent you guys here in Parliament. Thank you.
Well done. Let's hear for this gentleman here. Great job. Great job. All right, Mr. Brad Trost, come on up here, Brad. You ran for the leadership. Not yet, Brad. Not yet. I'm on the show here. Anyway, Brad, here you go. Say some wisdom. Thank you.
Hi.
We got a big fan over here.
I'm Brad Trost, soon to be ex-politician and back in the real world. Thank you for coming here today. I grew up in a farm family in rural Saskatchewan that unfortunately the one time we moved to Alberta was right before the National Energy Program hit. So my family knows what it is to go through tough times. Farming's a tough business. It was for 20 years. So when I was getting ready to think about what I was going to say to here today, I was reading a bedtime story to my littlest daughter. And it's a story from Dr. Seuss. It's called Horton Hears a Who. If you know the story, you know where I'm going with this one. Horton was the only person. He was the only person who heard the Who's. He had big ears. He listened. But the Who's could not be heard by anyone else. They kept trying to have their voices heard, but no one would listen but Horton. Finally, at the end, every single Who in Whoville gave a final shout. And then, when they thought they were all exhausted and couldn't be heard, only then Did people finally hear them? And that's why what you're doing here today is so important. Because we have to keep shouting so that someone hears. We have to keep shouting that the jobs tied to the oil and gas industry matter. That people who work in natural resource industries, be it farming or fishing or lumber or oil and gas or mining, matter. These are good jobs. They're important. We have too many people in this country saying if you work with your hands, you're not important. We need this pipeline to go through. We need pipelines to be built. Why? Because they allow good, hardworking people to earn a good living. That's all people want. To work hard, to pay their fair share, and to help build Canada. Thank you for what you're doing. God bless each and every one of you.
Thank you. Perhaps. All right. Dane Lloyd, pleased to meet you.
You as well, Ron.
Where are you from?
I'm from Sturgeon River Parkland, Alberta, just outside of Edmonton.
So these are your folks.
Absolutely. Who are my Albertans out there?
Here, take that mic away. Get them riled up.
Well, my name's Dane Lloyd, and I'm the Member of Parliament for Sturgeon River Parkland, just outside of Edmonton. And I was elected in a by-election in October 2017. I also serve as a lieutenant in the Canadian Forces, and I'm so proud to see all my fellow patriots here standing up for Canada today. Can I get a shout out for that? Now, you know, I grew up just outside of Edmonton, and my stepdad's a truck driver. And so I know what it's like when this government puts a carbon tax on families. You're raising the cost of gas on truck drivers, that's getting passed on to consumers. And these truck drivers are out of work right now because we can't get a pipeline built to get our energy to market. And it's a damn shame. And we need a prime minister who's going to stand up, who's going to get those pipelines built. And I know who that man is, and his name is Andrew Scheer. He's our Conservative leader, and he's going to get the job done. Now, my fellow Conservatives, we're in there in that House of Commons right now. It's your house. It's the people's house. And we're standing up for Alberta. We're standing up for Saskatchewan. We're standing up for all of Canada. Now, I always say, you know, my stepdad, you know, he's been a truck driver for a long time. And he always said, I don't think people in Ontario can understand what we're going through. And I always say to him, you know what? Ontario does understand. And we saw that with our Unite convoy going across the country, and who was there? You know, meeting them at every stop in Thunder Bay and in the Sioux and everywhere across this country. Ontario is standing with us. The whole country is standing with us. They're standing up for our pipelines. They're standing up against this carbon tax. And hell, we're going to come for Justin Trudeau in October, and we're going to change this country. Thank you.
Hi everybody, I come from Estevan with Jason LeBlanc. We helped kind of put the Estevan guys into this convoy here, and it was an emotional journey. I can't even explain it. When we came through Saskatchewan, we were seeing all the people on the sides of the roads and people waving flags, and we thought, you know, Manitoba was the same. Once we got to Ontario, we didn't know what to expect coming in here. And we were trying to unite everybody as one, and when we come through here and see the people lining the sides of the roads and the flags waving, and through the evenings there was fireworks shooting, and I thought to myself, you know, we come across this country with thousands of miles to try and join everybody in here, and I thought, you know, I never knew these people 2 weeks, 3 weeks before this. You know, I've talked to them on Facebook, social media, and all of a sudden now here we come across Canada, 2,000 or 3,000 kilometers, and to see this come through like this and how well organized everything was, and the communications between the radios and the guy in the lead, and the emotional part of it, I still can't explain it till now. But we took all these people that nobody knew 2 weeks ago, and we came across this country united. And that was the whole deal of this, is we're trying to unite this country. This isn't the East against the West. This is about all of Canada. And we got to get all our resources to market, whether it's oil or gas or anything else. And that's why we're here today. And I'm glad everybody came to show their support. You guys got to give yourself a round of applause, because We can't do this without everybody else behind us. All we are a couple hundred people coming through here, but to unite everybody in this whole country as one, that's what this is all about. So that's all I really need to say other than united we roll. 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 Thanks everybody for coming out. Love Canada. Patriot Day. February 19th. Thanks Mark Friesen. You're a good man. I want to give a shout out to all my brothers and sisters that we made this trek with. Yeah, we're such a family now through this, I just can't believe it. So thank you all for coming. And we want our Canada back!
He's going to be speaking again tomorrow. We got him on the list tomorrow. He's a keeper. Has anybody been following Jay? Isn't that amazing when he speaks and we get live coverage? It's incredible. Jim, come on up here, Jim. Jim Aglinski from Yellowhead. Going to say a few words, and I love your, let's recognize these buttons here. When I saw him, I said, man, you got to be an important guy. He's got, I love oil and gas, so he's one of us. Here's Jim.
Welcome to everybody here today, and a special big welcome to our friends from Alberta, the people that drove across the country, our friends from Eastern Canada came to join them, and people that stopped along the way. We're here to see pipelines being built. We're here to see the oil and gas industry be recognized. This government is failing us. It's failing all of us. You know, we got to get rid of Bill C-48, 69, get rid of the carbon tax. Let's make it profitable for Canadians to be competitive with the other world. The other thing we need to really address in this country is why 40% of the oil and gas being used in this country is from third world countries, not from Western Canada, which produces the cleanest oil and gas anywhere in the world. Canada is one country. We're all together from the East Coast to the West Coast. We should be using products developed, produced in this country. We are an energy producing country. We should all work together to build our country, make it stronger. We cannot make it stronger by being divided. Let's stand together. We need pipelines. We need pipelines. Thank you all for coming today. Right, go ahead.
Yeah, man, we did 7,000 kicks to come and see you, man.
Will you hear me?
I'm here. Okay. Kevin? Come on up, Kevin. Kevin Sorensen from Battle River Crowfoot. It's your crowd. Go ahead, sir.
That would be in Alberta. That would be in the center of where the gas and oil industry was strong. That would be the riding where most farmers have an off-time job working in the oil patch. That would be the riding where everyone understands why we want to defeat Bill C-69. Everyone understands why we want to get rid of a carbon tax that does not help other than more revenue for a government. That's the riding that wants to say thank you for being here today. More and more in and around my constituency, I hear people say, how can we get involved? Is the government listening? Can they ever hear my voice? I can tell you today, they hear your voice. They hear your voice not just today, but through this whole trip that you have taken time away from your jobs, taken time away from your families to come out here because you know the importance of being here. My constituents want to say thank you for doing that. Thank you for helping us have a louder voice because of it. We need pipelines. We need oil and gas. Thank you for the message that you bring. It is a pleasure to meet with you today, and I just wish you all the best and a safe trip when you do go back. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Let's hear it from a fellow Albertan. Arnold Pearson, MP from Peace River, Westlock. Anybody familiar with this gentleman? You're going to hear from him. Here you go.
Good day, everyone, and thank you all for giving up some of your time and coming to Ottawa. It's so good to have fellow Albertans here in Ottawa. I tell you, there's not enough Albertans in this place.
Peace River Pride.
Peace River Pride, right here.
Yes.
Where I come from, we do forestry, farming, and fracking. The 3 F's I like to call them. since Justin Trudeau has become the Prime Minister, it's all effed up. Again, well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for coming here. Are we even allowed to say that anymore, ladies and gentlemen?
Don't go there, don't take hands on
If you ask me, that political correctness is getting right on ahead.
Why really not? If they take me out of here in cuffs?
So, once again, make lots of noise today. Be heard. We want to hear from you. I know that everybody back home has been texting me all day. Arnold, let's see some pictures from the pipelines or from the pipeline protests. We want to see the Rally for Resources guys here. Let's make some noise.
All right, come on up here, you. Come on up here. Just gonna say some words for our French friends. Correct?
No, French Quebec.
French Quebec, my favorite province. Not really, but we're all friends, correct?
Oh yeah, they are.
Because I run the truckers, and you Quebecers come into my province and take our work. Oh yeah, we'll sit down and have a beer and talk about that. There you go. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. First, I will present myself. My name is Alexander Caron. I'm 21 years old, and I'm the one of the admin in North in Ontario, but I'm also working with the Quebecers, and they are here today. Québec, je veux vous entendre! Let's go, Québec! We are here today to show to the government that all the provinces are united together. On est ici aujourd'hui pour montrer au gouvernement qu'on est unis tous ensemble. Because all of us are tired of this government. We are all tired and this isn't working for us. They are just corrupt and we need to change everything. Il est temps qu'on fasse un changement. Ils sont tous corrompus et nous sommes tannés. Il est temps qu'on change les choses et qu'on reprenne les choses en main. And the only way we can back the power is being a government who will represent the people. And the only way to have a government who will
This week on the West Block, Ontario declares a state of emergency as political pressure to end the blockades intensifies in Canada.
There will be consequences for these actions, and they will be severe.
And the United States.
This is compromising and jeopardizing many jobs. This needs to be resolved.
With supply chains at stake and Canada's reputation under fire, the Prime Minister sends a message to protesters.
The consequences on them and on their families will be significant if they choose to continue.
We speak to the Minister of Emergency Preparedness, Bill Blair.
The threat of COVID-19 to public health is no longer outweighs the hugely damaging impact of health restrictions.
Alberta and Saskatchewan pull the plug on vaccine passports as other provinces announce plans to ease off COVID restrictions. We'll talk to Alberta Premier Jason
X-ray Zulu 051.
3 Zulu 051, go ahead.
We relieve day shift at T1.
3 Zulu 051, 10-4, Tango 1.
Smith Falls, 3 Zulu 016.
Zulu 016, go ahead.
Just leaving the downtown with 4666. There's 4 of us. And we're full.
Three X-ray 026, go ahead.
Can you please log off ourselves and X-ray 028 from night shift? Signing off for the night.
6 and 28, 10-4.
Stand for.
Center 020, X-ray 020.
X-ray 020. Go ahead.
Just got to get a little bit of gas and we'll be off at the command center so you can log us off.
10-4.
Tango 4120, go ahead.
Currently Highway 7, I'm just past Wire Hill Road. On the opposite side here, the westbound side, there's a vehicle I just witnessed go in the ditch. Doesn't look like there's probably going to be any injuries, but he's well in the ditch. If you want to have somebody attend.
Tango 4120, 10-4. Or west of it.
It would be east of Dwyer Hill, and it's turned and facing the wrong way.
Ottawa traffic units, copy that one, 10-5 from Tango 4120 for the vehicle in the ditch, westbound, east of Dwyer Hill. Three, 10-4.
Oh, 4120, just to advise, it's the center median, not the right edge.
Tango 4120, 10-4, Kilo 203, copy that, it's in the median.
Yeah, 10-4.
For either Kilo 205 or 207, I'll need Unit 210 for 1050 westbound to Walkley on-ramp. For a tractor trailer and a passenger vehicle, it's PD only.
They are en route. 10-4.
The on-ramp, but in the information here in the CAD, it says that it's in the fast lane for the passenger vehicle and the tractor trailer's pulled up further ahead. Called in by a passerby, and it looks like some parties are walking around.
Sorry, what was your call sign?
3 Zulu 018.
10-4.
Is that going to be Kilo 205 or 207 attending for that one?
Two 5.
205, 10-4. So again, it's called in by passerby, so limited information, but the vehicle involved is described as a navy blue or black passenger vehicle, which is in the fast lane, and then the tractor trailer is pulled up further ahead to westbound at Walkley.
10-4.
For leave still.
053, we're en route. Just turning on the bank in a bit here from Somerset.
10-4, thanks.
Zulu 042, we've been relieved at Tango 26. We have a van looking for passengers. Does anybody need pickup?
I'm her, the owners. I don't know if you want to pass that along the alarm company. We get calls here all the time. I told them to do the same though.
I'll put it in the CAD here, and I can always touch base with them.
10-4, it's 613-413-2325. Mohammed, first name.
Zulu 022 at Nicholas and Laurier. Just looking for the day shift units to get here to relieve us. Zulu 003 to the units at Nicholas and Laurier. I believe they're getting a ride down by a special constable. I think they've already left, so you'll have a ride back up. That's 10-4, thanks.
Zulu 025.
Zulu 025, go ahead.
Just for the night shift unit at Nicholas and Mackenzie King Bridge. We'll be there in a few minutes. We're just trying to get some people a ride here from Mackenzie and Wellington.
10-4, thanks for letting us know.
Sorry, 018.
Go ahead.
Just advising we've been relieved by Dave at T5.
3X3018, 10-4.
PCC Zulu 43.
Zulu 043, go ahead.
This advises units at checkpoint 26. And we relieve night shift.
30 043, Tango 26, copy that.
Zulu 005. One of the cars that just said they have room to go back to the CP. Could they come by Laurier and Bank, pick up 2 people, please?
Zulu 042, copy.
Just confirming 30 042, you copied. I think I clipped you there.
Zulu 042, 10-4, we copy.
10-4. Smith Falls, November 605.
November 605, go ahead.
Just looking at that 911 call, that looks like it's at the Alma Hospital or the old age home that's connected to the back of it.
Zulu 017, go ahead. Just advising we've relieved night shift and we're at Tango 7.
3 Zulu 017, 10-4, Tango 7.
Five.
3 Zulu 005, go ahead.
Can someone advise if they're en route for your disregard? And whoever was going to come to Laurier and Banks for pickup, you can disregard the day shift here.
Zulu 042, copy.
Three X-ray 010. Just leaving Albertan Bank. We have 2 spare seats in the back of our car if anyone's nearby and needs a drive back to CP.
For com center copy, if a unit also needs, anybody else needs a ride, go 1010 with X-ray 010.
Smith Falls from Hard ID 3-911.
Go ahead.
From Hard ID 3-911.
3-911, go ahead.
I'm upon an MVC, 416 southbound, just as you're getting on south from the 417. If you could create an event to find a unit, please. A PD appears at this point. I'll just check with everyone here, see what they need.
207, I'll head there.
10-4.
Patch to General. 10-4 coming up.
3-911, some calls.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no other resources required here, just an OPP unit, the PD only, no tow, no, sorry, it's been a long night shift, no tow, no ambulance. I'll give you 2 markers though.
10-4, go ahead.
Alpha Juliet 17628.
Go ahead.
Charlie Delta Kilo Hotel 677.
Milligrams of gravel IM has been administered. Our approximate ETA is 5 minutes. Just a repeat on the GCS. Did you say GCS 12? That's affirmative. GCS 12. Can you please repeat the respirate and sat? Respirations are 16 and saturations are currently 100 on room air.
Go ahead.
911. I did confirm with the ambulance they've received a couple of calls for that same room, and they believe it is room 202 of the Fairview Manor for probably a medical distress.
10-4, do they want me to attend?
Not that I'm aware of.
10-4. I'll slide by. I'll make sure that ambulance got there all right.
Okay, 10-4.
I think it's the same person I had yesterday, Kevin. Bit of a problem there.
Dispatch from 3X-ray 319.
19, go.
Myself and X-ray 365 are at Ryan and Glasgow.
The Falls Zulu 008.
10-4. When did you want other units head that way?
38201, no, that's okay. Just for intel, I got some red gloves, no shoes, black pants, dark gray jacket.
Who's ready? Go 4110.
Go ahead.
4-6
416 southbound Kempville, just advising I'm going to be switching over to 2 Canops.
10-4.
Zulu number 10.
Stand by 1.
Reading 10-2 from NCRCC.
10-4, copy you as well, 10-2.
Going 10-9. Unit calling, comm center, go ahead.
Radio test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from OPS.
Dispatch at NCRCC copies, 10-4.
Just a radio check and relief night shift at McLaren and Broxton.
10-4, and you were calling 10-2.
10-4 usual.
Nicholas and working your way across the city. Comm center clear.
On in Broxton.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 from OPS.
10-4, reading at 10-2. Radio test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at OPS.
You are 10-2.
You're 10-2 as well.
X-ray 018.
Last unit calling, go ahead.
3 X-ray 018, you cannot mark us off duty.
3 X-ray 018, 10-4. Smith policy November 605.
November 605, go ahead.
Yeah, everything's 10-4 here. It's not a medical call either. It's just an elderly lady who's not using 911 properly.
10-4.
Clearing as such, and the alarm as well.
Uh, 022. Yeah, 10-4 at Tango 12. Just looking for the ETA. One of the members here has a flight booked and needs to know what's going on.
Tip 4, 3 Zulu 023, are you 10-8? Tip 4, is there a rover 10-8 that can attend to Tango 12 for relief?
Zulu 002, Smith off.
3 Zulu 002, go ahead.
10-7 command post, show me off duty.
To 022, disregard our ride has just arrived here.
Perfect, 10-4.
Dispatch, 3 Yankee 103.
3 Yankee 103, go ahead.
Be advised, we're here, relieved night shift, and just doing a radio check.
10-4, you're coming in 10-2.
Yeah, 4, me too.
Zulu 024 will pick up the 2 members at O'Connor and Laurier. 3 Zulu 024, they will thank you, I'm sure. 10-4.
How many are needed there?
There's just 2 members there.
10-4, in case we got a special constable has a van, could pick them up. She's on Laurier and Nicholas right now.
10-4, I'll ask my colleague, see if there's anyone else in need.
Intersection of Coventry and Vanier, right next to the RCMP headquarters. Three Yankee 155, radio check.
3 Yankee 155, go ahead.
Yeah, just FYI, there's a day shift here on Bronson and Laurier, 6 units.
10-4.
$77. Gaff 417, returning to Lancaster.
10-4.
24, go ahead.
Are you still wanting me to attend the location, or you're getting the special constable to attend the location?
If you're closer, go ahead. We may have other members, so if you can just proceed, that way we know it's covered.
Or O'Connor or Laurier?
10-4.
This is a radio test from OPS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 radio test. This is a test only.
North Bay, 4 Juliet 203.
4 Juliet 203, go ahead.
You can mark me on scene for this car versus snowbank down near Lake Joseph Road.
10-4.
That's 10-4, reading 10-2 on that as well.
10-4, I read you 10-2 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there a OPP officer out in the field that can just acknowledge this broadcast, that you can hear me, that I am clear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
6 X-ray 437 copy.
X-ray 431, I got you. 10-4.
10-4, I read both of those units loud and clear as well.
Three X-ray 341 radio check.
I'm copying you 10-2.
Three Zulu 070.
3 Zulu 070, go ahead.
Just to confirm, we just attended Laurier and O'Connor, and there was no night unit for relief. Is there anybody else on the way to CP?
We're day shift at the corner of Slater and Bronson.
3AQ139 and 3AQ187, that's 10-4.
RCMP, Darren. 112.
Smith Falls to all units on the ramps, just be advised to allow MTO access to the ramps. We'll do our broadcast on the Ottawa channels as well.
Just doing a radio check.
3 X-ray 417, go ahead.
Just doing a radio check.
I'm at 10-2.
Copying you 10-2.
10-4, thanks. Just got to our post.
Alpha 235, go ahead.
Eastbound 401, just east of Joyceville Road. Be on your talk group. I'm heading to Ivy for the day. You can attach me to that traffic enforcement.
A37, go ahead.
Be advised, Days is at its post, Catherine at Elgin. Thanks.
10-4.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't have anything on my screen.
10-4, thanks.
For 1-0.
Last unit calling, go ahead.
3 X-ray 010, if you can mark me 10-7.
10-4.
Thank you very much.
Morning.
Center 3 X-ray 002.
X-ray 317, comm center.
Unit calling, go ahead.
X-ray 317. I'm just trying to find out if we're supposed to have barriers or pylons or something at this checkpoint.
Yeah, 10-4, there's some here. Yesterday, everything was complete lockdown, so we're not sure what's going on right now.
Okay, 10-4, there are none here at Bank and Frank.
Streat 44, we've relieved night shift at Montreal and North River Road.
10-4, can you just pin in your call sign again?
3 X-ray 344.
10-4, so just for 3 X-ray, all the X-ray units are going to be under the 2 Perth on your radio. Just on this radio talk group, the 3 Yankees are going to be under the 2 Bell.
10-4, I'll make that switch.
10-4.
Their checkpoint, please advise. And 3 X-ray 002, it sounds like negative for X-rays in Zulus, but I will confirm.
Right, that's 10 for you. Confirm that no one got forgotten up there.
Yankee 223.
3 Yankee 223, go ahead.
We relieve night shift at Laurier and Metcalf.
10-4.
Kilo 205.
Kilo 205, go ahead.
We are off the highway, we'll be at Circle K on the
10-4.
Yeah, just advising relieved night shift at Catherine and O'Connor.
10-4, you're coming in 10-2, but I'm going to get you to go to 2 Perth, because your dispatcher will be monitoring you from 2 Perth for the x-rays.
10-4.
Zulu 005.
Echo 205. Good 1050 after the fact, Laurier Street and Edward Street. Good for details. Just Gilles Simard reporting 2 vehicle 1050 occurred last night. They exchanged information. There's damage over 2,000 and they were drivable from the scene. 10-4.
I just wonder if I could go 10-10 with the units that are at Mackenzie and Wellington.
3 Zulu 033, go ahead.
Over there for cars, or if anyone's still waiting for a cruiser, can you advise?
Rotating.
So you got tips there. You're rotating, so you're short 1 car still?
I just advise relieving night shift at Catherine and O'Connor and confirming this is talk group I need to be on.
10-4 it is.
That's what it is.
Fourth.
Three X-ray 344. Go ahead.
Making sure I'm on the correct talk group now.
10-4.
Okay.
10-4.
Zulu 35 can walk over. Go with the cross street again.
Just walk across where the fences are right in front of you, so you'll be on the opposite side of the Laurier, and I'll come up there and get you.
Update at 20. I'm Highway 417 westbound. I'm at the Vanier off-ramp, and I'll be here most of the day.
10-4.
Zulu 005 to whoever was going to walk across from the chateau. I'm across the way here, right by the War Museum, if you can see me.
I believe that was 30075.
Okay, 075, are you on your way?
They don't know shit. No, you can't, buddy. Sorry. Don't say that. No, I know, but no, I'm just joking. But no, you can't. There's no way to get through. This is all the way. Yep. But once you get around, like, you have to take a trip. Oh, you know what? You might be able to go, like, up the street. Oh, you guys are Ottawa. Where you going? I know. 3 Zulu 005.
3 Zulu 005, go ahead.
Yeah, can you see if we can move some people here? And I don't know if you have to have it authorized, but we need some extra units in front of the Chateau Laurier at Wellington and Elgin on this side. Cars somehow are getting through here, and people are restless in media, and there's some altercations too. My suggestion, and Zulu 003, you can chime in. My suggestion is that since we have Wellington and Mackenzie secured, that we could pull 2 officers off there and have them walk across. We only have 2 officers here right now. Yeah, 10-4. So units at Wellington Mackenzie, whoever is left there that does not have a vehicle, I believe there's 2 people. You walk through the chateau and come over with our 2 officers on this side. There's a vehicle here for you to get warm in. Just come over and give them a hand, please, and we'll try to find some more units as well.
3 Zulu 005, comm center. Where are these vehicles coming from? What direction? What road?
Well, we're not really sure. It's just all of a sudden it showed up right down by the fence, so I think it must have got in at the far end because it's open now. The trucks have moved so much, so we're not really sure. It's gone. We've got it out, but we do need some extra units over here.
10-4. So are they on the Parliament side of the barrier at the chateau or the other side?
The officers are on the open side. The POU has the fenced-in part. We have the open side.
No, the vehicle. What side was it on?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Welcome to Ottawa. Thank you for coming. Welcome. You're in the right place. You're doing the right thing. We're almost there. We're going to win. Don't stop. Welcome. Peace is coming. Freedom is coming. Victory is coming. Welcome to Ottawa.
Comm center to any night shift unit, Zulu unit that's still logged on. Can you advise comm center now?
Zulu 021 to the units at the shuttle Laurier. Just be advised, there's a couple of guys rolling down a fire barrel with wood towards your location from Parliament Hill, down on Wellington.
You're Alpha 240, go ahead.
Advising on your talk group.
X-ray 006.
X-ray 033. Go ahead.
We've been up all night.
Just a radio check. We're having issues with any other portables. You'll have a log on for this radio soon.
10-4, copy me at 10-2 at OPS.
5 is going to be Bank and Laurier T25.
Perfect. We'll be there in 10 seconds. Thank you.
Commissary Yankee 207.
Do you want to put a call into OPS? Let them know that the protesters have brought a barrel down and have a fire going now right in front of the Chateau Laurier.
Right in front of where?
Right in front of the Chateau, like right at the line.
10-4. We got a visual. Is it right by that little tarp?
10-4.
Did you sign up to fight real crime? Where's the
10-4.
crime?
They are aware.
Running horses over them? You should be disgusted and ashamed.
That's right, thank you.
Using my voice. On national television yesterday committing crimes.
10-4, we still have a little bit, so no rush.
You should know.
10-4.
You know that was assault yesterday that you performed? I hope Trudeau doesn't protect you too. That's wrong. You know it's wrong. You should not partake in that type of activity. You're not making a good name for the police right now around the world. You want to have a job and have pride every day. You go to work on your shift with your bros. You should do the right thing. Yep. Stand for something more, guys, because I'm disgusted. That's why I'm here. I'm not a terrorist. I'm not a racist. I'm a Canadian. Yes, sir. And I should have freedoms just like you and anyone else that has a job right now, has a cushy little bubble they can go home to. Some of these people, they don't have anything anymore. They've sacrificed everything. It's not about money to us. It's about our freedom. It's about our rights. That's right. And this isn't right.
X-ray 46 to dispatch.
You are minions to a corrupt government. You're supposed to be on our side. Okay. Join us. This is Family Day weekend.
Go ahead.
Canada is your home, is it not? My home houses my family.
You log me on.
This is my family, and so are you. But you're not acting like it.
What's your call sign again?
Act like grown adults. Do the right thing.
X-ray 46.
I think this speaks
Yeah,
for itself. I don't have to say this to you. You know what you're doing and what you've done and what you're about to do.
Out in the area to clear the ramps and clear those areas. So to all MTO units to allow any of the plows to clear the area.
Please.
Tango 2219, 10-4.
Disregard all MTO staff. 3341. Yesterday we were under strict order not to plow the ramps.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
Last year calling, sorry, go ahead, 10-9.
No worries, it's Zulu 005. I just wanted to give you a little rundown on an update. So for now, we've pulled 3 officers off of Wellington and Mackenzie just to move them across the barricades to Elgin and Wellington. And those officers are PC Michaud, PC Bona, I hope I said that right, and PC Evans.
10-4.
Honestly, you watching the television. I hope they wake up to this. Stop taking the overtime, guys. That's right. You can refuse, you could turn around, and you could be on our side. They don't get it. The paycheck, there's so much more. If only they would... It's all about money? You think I'm here for money? You think we're here for money? We're not here for money, man. I'll go broke. I don't care. It's not about money. Care about your paycheck. Oh. Have some compassion for humanity. Better get in your words now.
This is all 3 Alpha 800. On Highway 7, making our way to Ottawa. Would you mind switching us over to the to Ottawa talk group?
What is psychological
Thanks.
warfare with the truckers, right? With the noise? That's psychological warfare, but they're gonna bust out LRAD machines, right?
To any rover units, just having a log on for any rover units on the air. Again, just checking if there's any rover units logged on the air. Any rover units. That'd be a cool job, just being a rover, kind of.
Are you sure this is like this for the log on?
No, I said I think there's more coming to you. I think so because, I mean, when I look at what we did yesterday for log-ons, it's not as many. So, yeah, but this is a mix of both, so it's all.
I'm center from 3 X-ray 009.
Hi.
Alpha squads from Alpha Command, we're going to do a roll call. Status check. Alpha 1, ready to roll.
Alpha 1, 10-4.
Alpha 2.
Alpha 2, need about a minute.
Three X-ray 415 radio check.
3 X-ray 415, coming to 10-2.
Alpha 5. Alpha 5, good. Last lethal.
Last lethal, good to go.
10. In the convoy. LRAD.
LRAD's ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, 10-4.
Okay, 10-4. Alpha 2, you got yourself squared away?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, 10-4. Alpha's going to move the stack up to the front of the building.
Fix it with the text again, just got out of range. Looks like I have communication back for a moment. There was a unit calling, go ahead.
So,
3 X-ray 517. I'm a Easy Rover with
3 X-ray 107, so you did cut out there. You said you're a rover. We do need a unit 3 Yankee 207 who requires assistance so you can get gas.
Yankee 207, we're all at 10-4. We've been relieved by our TLs momentarily, so we got to figure it out.
10-4, sorry if comms go down again. They are going to take a look at it, the technicians, but not sure if it went down on your side as well.
Three Yankee 201, that's 10-4. Just was waiting for the chance to let you know. We relieve 207.
3 Yankee 201, 10-4. Thanks.
PCC 3 X-ray 009.
Go ahead.
Steve by 3 X-ray 517 and I are doubled up in this unit, and we are 10-8 from the muster and heading into the center of the city, 10-4.
10-4, and for the X-rays, if you guys can go to the 2 Perth, your dispatcher's going to monitor from there, 2 Perth.
Center from 3 X-ray 007.
3 X-ray 007, go ahead.
Just at the intersection of Elgin Street and Queen Street, wondering if there was a day shift coming in for relief for the night shift units that were 4729 and 4730.
Advise, otherwise night shift will be locked off shortly.
Get an extra vehicle. What channel would you like to on? 591, it'll be over on Alpha. 10-4.
Trucks not blocking the road near the above intersection. Damage is going to be over 2,000, ETA 10 minutes. Customers Marcel Bedard, his 1021's in the call as well. Looking for us to attend 10-4.
Alpha Command, we're going to fall in behind the Toronto Police convoy.
Zulu 005, comes here.
And Queens, relief night, Elgin and Queens.
This falls off 802.
Everyone.
3X8 439. Can you take mine, that last transition?
Can I switch to 2 Ottawa now, please?
That's 10-4.
Thank you.
Tango 4279, come in.
Tango 4279, go ahead.
Mark me 1019 back at Lancaster and 107 on you.
10-4. So Dave, just so you know, they actually had an RCMP there yesterday. They just put a car and blocked it.
Okay, 10-4, it looks like they've done all their changeover. I was talking to them. There's a whole bunch of new officers. They might have got lost in the shuffle there. But I'll slide over there and take a look. And then, can you confirm that, Chris, with command? Or is it easier for me to give them a show for you?
A checkpoint at Sussex, which I guess was collapsed last night, and they were asked to move down here. We need to know if they are going to be relieved or if we can send them back to the command post. 10-4, someone can advise.
Okay, 10-4, yeah, we went to Sussex to go pick them up. So if you relieve them, then they can head back to command post.
Not relief, we're just a roving unit right now, so I need to know if there is going to be a relief unit, or if we can just let them go.
That's negative. We were talking to command post, and there weren't supposed to be any roaming units. So if you can post up there, we'll swing by and come chat to you.
Excellent fault.
Go ahead.
If you're in at 1019, would you be able to open the door for Marcel Miracle PLT unit outside?
Yeah, we just let him in.
10-4, thank you.
Hey, what's up everyone? Ponder this here. So I'm just pulling in some streams from everyone else in the morning here. I like actually the scanner. It does give us a different perspective on some of the organization that the police are doing. They were talking, you could tell that some of the shifts are tired and they're starting to regroup and you can see what they're doing. You could hear a little bit what they're doing. Right now the streamer that is walking around, which is Nam Nam Clumsy Chef. She's not doing too much audio right now, so I just kept the scanner going for us. could have some audio and hear what's going on. You can see they're all, no trucks are in the main staging area anymore. They're still off to the side, but there's still tons of roadway that is occupied, to use their word. And so I just don't get why the police aren't pushing that barrier a little bit over while there's hardly any people. So it just seems a little bit odd to me that they're not moving forward at all when they have a chance to, if they want to clear stuff out. I mean, they can move this barrier here, which is the main line. Everyone says the line. They can move that fairly easily. There's not that much resistance if you want to talk about the protesters at this point. So yeah, it's kind of odd, right? So we'll see what happens when people wake up in the morning. There was a lot of people awake late last night, and I was into the night till 1, 2 in the morning watching that, and by that point in time it was mostly people who are a little bit inebriated, and so I doubt they're going to be waking up at those same people at least will be waking up at 8 in the morning to come outside and stand in the cold. I think they had enough of it last night, so we're going to get some new crop of people. We'll see what happens, how many people come out. And, I don't know what the feeling is on the ground. There's a bunch of really devoted people that are staying there and holding the line, which is great to see. But at a certain point, it's hard to know where this is going to go. The police, obviously, with the actions yesterday, they can't push as hard. At least what happened with the horses, and I don't know. I didn't get any confirmation of the woman who supposedly who died. And then I also heard of someone who had a heart attack, so I don't know if that was because of the roughness of the police either. And so I didn't hear anything in the news. It's covered up in the news, at least as of yesterday evening. There was no mention of that, and there was no mention of the horses trampling anyone, because I had that video up all night long on replay.
They need help, so
and so
Latre and Boudreaux, you're sort of in the east end there. Why don't you do
the police scanner for a second here? There we go. So yeah, we'll see what happens. What's going on here? Just taking an opportunity while there's not much going on to give my own input. Yeah, definitely. Stay puffed. We had almost 3 weeks of non-violence. Yes, when you have thousands of people, you're going to have a few people here and there that are going to try to take advantage of a crowd, or are going to get drunk and do something, or get too emotional and do something. But I mean, for 3 weeks they've been in this area having fun. There's no burned down buildings, there's no statues pulled down, there's no broken windows. There's none of that stuff. I mean, honestly, I'm really, really impressed with the calmness and the way that Canadians have held together in peace. And yeah, there's obviously people who are upset that the city's occupied, but you live in the capital, and it doesn't happen very often. And that's just one of those things. You live in the capital near the politicians, you're going to get, once in a while, if the government does something bad, you're going to get something like this. So unfortunately, it's happening now. I wish we didn't need to do this, but it's really not. It's not something that happens that the citizens of Ottawa are. Yeah, they're a little bit put out, but we've been put out for 2 years. Everyone's been put out for 2 years, and the mandate should not have. The vaccine passport should not have been implemented in the first place, and they should have been taken away a long time ago, and people are fed up. And so I'm just putting these streams together because I want to show my support for everyone here. I can't be at the location, and so this is my way of just getting the news a little bit more out there to my subscribers. As small as my channel was, my intentions are good in that sense, where I want to get the make it easier for people to find what people should see, what the legacy news is not reporting. And I call them legacy news because they are the old dinosaurs, and I've watched so many streams and they don't match up with what the mainstream news is saying, right? So we see what's on the ground in real time, and hours later you get to see what's on TV, and they cut it and switch out what they want to switch and talk about what they want to talk. And we don't get that. We don't get any filter except where the person is located on the ground, right? So we see the video and we see what's happening. We make our own interpretation of what's going on instead of them telling us what is going on and what happened. So I'll just stop talking for a few minutes and let the scanner come up and see what's going to happen.
All I could is the info. I just crossed the bridge and I believe it was in front of me, but it's hard to tell. It's been covered with snow.
Sierra 201, go ahead. Sierra 201, very 10-1.
Is the one thing about that street side call well?
Yeah, so just to come in again, the screen on the top left is maybe 10-15 seconds behind the bottom, so this is more live than this one. And of course I'm pulling it from other streams, so there's a delay, so there are channels that are 30 seconds ahead of me here. I don't want to, I could sync these up if but I'd rather give as close to live as possible, to be honest. And you can see with that more, was it a Jeep or more of some kind of armored Jeep of some kind? It looks a little bit heavier duty than a regular vehicle. You can see that the timing is a little bit off here, but it's only about 10 seconds delayed up top. So it gives just a different perspective. I like this perspective because it has the roadway with all the people here, whereas you can't see the line here, the barricades, where everything's going on. They've pushed them back. The fence line is here, which is the same as this area here. Nam Nam Chef is this video, and she's walking back. There's a lot of people and vehicles back in this area on the side streets, so it looks pretty empty. But there is a lot of busyness going on in the background. So just to give everyone an idea of what they're looking at, police officers are coming in and out of the Chateau Laurier here. I think they wanted to clear the intersection and get the barrier so that they can go in and out at will without any issues. Not that the protesters were being violent or anything. They weren't restricting the movement of police. They were just holding the line. So yeah, we'll see how it plays out today. At this point, there's more police officers than protesters, and we'll see what happens when people wake up in the morning and see if they want to come down and stand in the cold today. But I think there will be. It is the weekend and the long weekend, and maybe a lot of people will show up. I wonder if this was during the summer, how many more thousands of people would be coming in to this location to support the protests. To have the middle of February and people doing this, it means they're very passionate for a good reason for what they believe in. So regardless of the weather and temperature, they are there, and they're doing what good citizens should do. And I don't want to use the word fight because they're not fight. They're not violent. They're resisting the oppression that the federal government is putting on the backs of Canadians. And unfortunately, there's a lot of sheep in Canada, and they just listen to the mainstream news, and slowly, you know, that boiling pot analogy where, you know, the frog in the boiling pot, you just turn up the heat slowly and the frog doesn't realize it's already, you know, boiling by the time it wants to get out, right? So that's where we've been. They keep moving the goalposts over the last 2 years, and people, yeah, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And now we're in a position where, like, if you said 2 years ago what where we would be, it would be insane. People would say, what the hell happened, right? And so yeah, so some people saw that the goalposts have been moved constantly, and it's just not right. And so I support these protesters, and this is my way of supporting, is by showing my subscribers on my feed what's going on. Hold on, let me switch the audio here so we can listen to that woman. Yeah, sorry, she was talking about Jeffrey Epstein, so that's why I didn't turn up the audio actually. But you know, there's people who are passionate, and they're there, and they're all together, and that's the important thing. They're together, all kinds of people from all over Canada together, and they understand what they're fighting for. It's very important. Where's it going to go with this battle? Because this is just a battle, right? It's as much as you can win this battle on the street here, and I think we've won. I think the point is made. The legacy media still is going to manipulate and twist and support the government and the police, and they are supporting the people taking away their own freedoms, which is ridiculous, right? I just don't understand the mentality of some of these people. Now, they may disagree with the action as far as, oh, they shouldn't be there for that long, and that kind of thing. But then what do you do? What do you do, right? We had an election, and nothing changed. So what do you do when things are manipulated? You have to do something. And so this is the outlet that has taken place. And rightly or wrongly, people need an outlet to speak their voice instead of one election every 4 years and the same corrupt politicians on either side. They do what they do, right? And there's a lot of stuff that goes unseen. You know, it's not just the police shoving, you know, stuff in your face and hauling people to jail. It's the control over the banking sector, right? You saw with they're trying to lock down. They stopped the GoFundMe and the Give Send Go. Those are all those white collar laws, I guess you can say, that take away your freedom, and you don't even know what's happening. And so it's the lawyers out there that need to, you know, the civil liberties group that know all the laws that are being broken on paper, right? Because it's one thing for the police to come out on force and be in your face, but it's another thing when secretly people are losing their bank accounts and losing their employment, like we see people with the passports, right? So Test on this audio. Test.
On the 401 at Cardinal.
10-4.
10-4, it's 401 eastbound at the exit for Cardinal 730. PD only for a Freightliner that is stuck in the snowbank, and they are calling their own tow.
Okay, 10-4.
Comm center to all checkpoints, especially those special attention to Vanier in regards to OC Transpo buses. Again, OC Transpo buses, any northbound bus on Vanier, special attention to the area of Coventry. Those buses have been given authority to go through the barriers. They know their routes, they know their location where to attend, and areas to avoid. So again, OC Transpo buses access through checkpoints. Special attention to Vanier Parkway at Coventry. Let those buses through as per NCRCC command.
USA, let's clear that mail.
P calling, go ahead, or unit calling, go ahead.
Alpha 800, go ahead.
Can we get the next available tow attendance location here? Owner doesn't have a preference.
Yeah, we got some.
Jeff, can you switch it to Officer 37 and ask that dispatcher? They'll lag it into the call. I don't have it in front of me, and they'll call the local tow list. I don't have access to the tow list now at the NCRCC.
But, you know, they're not strong.
Yeah, Mo, just stand by. There's a tow truck that pulled up here, and the investigating officers on scene as well now.
They are beholden to their jobs, to just like the protesters who don't want to lose their jobs. The police officers are human beings. They don't want to lose their jobs and their livelihoods either. That they've made a choice a long time ago to go into that career, and now they're faced with another choice, where either you have to believe the government.
We're at the corner of Bank and Catherine. Just been notified by a resident of a suspicious vehicle
at Bank and Roseberry, a white Toyota Venza with two subjects inside, and I believe they're going to the protest. They have some stuff inside the vehicle, but maybe send the vehicle that way. Bank and Roseberry, white Toyota Venza. I don't have a marker.
And that's why it took so long for the convoy to get started, right? People were fed up for a long time, but it took a spark.
Worsening on exertion, more pillows to sleep. Pretty much needs to sit vertical now. Currently, patient is a heart rate of 45, which he's known for. He is beta blocked. Starting at 93 on room air, went down to about 82 on exertion, just pivoting to our stretcher. Patient's also borderline hypotensive. Last pressure was just around 96 systolic. We're just taking one now, which is down from his checkup yesterday from his physician. No SG changes on his 12 lead, and we are about 5 minutes away.
Or want the overtime and don't care. They just want the extra money, right? So they're coming in, and so it makes it very difficult because we don't want anyone to get hurt, especially like yesterday when things are happening. And I believe that we're doing the right thing with peaceful protests and just maintaining our position. And if they take away our position, then we regroup and we go somewhere else and we do the same thing. You're not going to get rid of the people, the ideas, right? You can't get rid of ideas. They're in people's minds. So you can try to get rid of some of the ringleaders, but like yesterday,
PCC.
I don't think that's going to do it. It's not like this is an idea-based protest. It's not like there's one or two charismatic leaders that are putting all this together and you take out the leaders and all the followers go away. That's not happening. That's not what this is. This is an idea of freedom for your future, for your kids' future. And so you take out some of the leaders, but we have no leaders. This is
10-4, 3 X-ray,
and so
009. We're a rover. We could head to that bank in Roseberry location.
They believe it, but they won't do anything. And you just have to have a strength in numbers type of situation at this point.
That's 10-4. And go ahead again with your ID.
Give us the vehicle ID. It's 3 X-ray 009 and 3 X-ray 517.
So I'll switch out streams as people wake up. We had Nam walking around, not much going on, and now we have the shed that has 2 different angles. So I might put something on a little bit later where people are on the ground in position. Right now there's still not much going on, but yeah, the police are coming in with more vehicles and more military style people. No, it's funny because they we're not going to call in the military, but look at the equipment that these police officers have. Look at these vehicles. And the guns. Like, the police are not the police. The police are at this
Looks
point.
like you're moving westbound. If that's the case, you're about to come upon a male attempting to change a tire right after the Parkdale on-ramp.
Military and police, at least on the ground, right? I'm not
Yeah,
talking about
take a look.
things and stuff, but as far as personnel, equipment, with what they're wearing and the tactics that they're using, it's all the same. So whether to say that,
my apologies, those comments I put in are for the other call.
Much the same thing. I don't see
The Viva buses, OC Transpo buses are allowed through the barriers. They've been granted access and have adjusted their route as per OPS.
They don't want to get involved. If anything, they should be on the side of the protesters. If the government would call them in, they would say, you know what? No, you're the bad guy, right? You're the one who is against Canada and should take some of the politicians, leaders, into custody at this point. But what happens when you do something like that is that then the rule of law becomes very shaky, right? You want to, in those dictatorship countries, you have the military, connecting with certain sides and then taking over, and then they switch sides. And, obviously that's a far away from now, but you don't want to set any kind of precedence where the military will come in and take out the politicians. You have to let the people do the job, and I think that is what is going on here, where yes, it's messy, but it's longer, but it's safer in the long run, where the laws are put in place. They're not good laws, and the lawyers and the other politicians have to say, nope, these were wrong. We will repeal them. We will restore what was before, give people back their lives, and do it in a legal, lawful, albeit slower way, but it does maintain the integrity of the democracy, instead of just going in and arresting politicians because they have done something unlawful. We do that.
12 Comm Center, just doing a status check. We'll start with Tango 6. Tango 6, I'm showing Zulu 010, 011, 013, and 015. Can you confirm?
Of the vaccine and it.
Tango 6, we're going to go.
Making tons of money. So all that stuff should be
Comm
investigated.
Center, copy 10-4.
Unfortunately, in the past, there's been a lot of liberal corruption the last few years, and it doesn't get investigated. They sweep it under the table. The mainstream media sweeps it under the table. So I don't know what's happening with the lawyers or the judges at this point. You get so much money into the system, it's easy to corrupt anyone. And so,
7, status check, Tango 7.
Point, any system of government.
Tango 7, everything's 10-4.
I don't think we're there at the point of
3 Zulu 019 021. Showing Tango 8, 10-4.
Have some kind of rallying flag, which is the Canadian flag, and telling the politicians that there's a lot more people that think like this than they existed. Because we're all tired.
10-4, we're getting a second call here now. All I've got so far is 2 transport trucks involved in the westbound lanes. One driver is out of the cab, and the second is moving around in their cab. Another call's coming in, and it was catted as a PI. I'm not sure why yet.
And what's going to happen? Is they going to push them again? Like, it makes no sense to wait for everyone to come. Look at all the cops sitting there.
3 Zulu 021
A bunch of vehicles roll in, and they're prepping.
3 Zulu 023 Tango 12.
Why are they waiting for people to come? It's almost as if they want something
in
to happen. Although yesterday,
brown vehicle of some sort, so there may be a third car involved.
I didn't see any of that on the main news, at least when I watched it. So maybe they were just
23 Tango 12.
They have rules, right? They can't use video that they didn't take. They have to get authorization from the video holder if they use. Someone takes a video posted on YouTube.
10-4, just doing fast checks. Everything 10-4 at Tango 12.
Or whatever they feel like it. They need to get permission.
All 10-4 at Tango 12.
So there are some limitations that people don't think about in that sense, but I didn't hear them say anything. They didn't say suspected or anything like injuries or stuff like that. So are they covering it up, or they just didn't get it to it on
3
time?
Zulu 025 at Tango 14 status check.
But it's a conspicuous absence of real news that
Tango 14
people come here to YouTube on the live streams, on Facebook live streams, on Rumble streams, to get the
52 is en route.
See what's going on the ground from a different perspective, a perspective that is not edited. This is live, right? I'm pulling in all these live cameras for us to see different perspectives all at once to make it easier for people who want to know what's going on. And it's awesome, right? It's awesome that we have these tools now. We didn't have these tools not too long ago, and so now people are waking up, and we just have to hold to the ideas and be nonviolent, which is extremely important to get other people on our side, right? The nonviolence, I think, has been a key factor the last few weeks of making sure that we don't lose the narrative in the media. They tried to do that first day, right? Oh, look at the Confederate flags, right? And which was obviously a plant to try to lose a narrative. But then they painted themselves into a corner because now Trudeau immediately called them Nazis and racists and all kinds of ists and phobes and now
Com Center from X-Ray 503.
Right? You painted yourself in a corner. You call them Nazi and now you're going to meet with them? No, you can't. So that's why we're at this.
X-Ray 503, go ahead.
Did not do the job to be leaders, right? He was not a leader.
Just a heads up, we're at Laurier and Bay, and just there's a few protesters trying to get in. They're now eastbound on Laurier, just for the other checkpoints.
Purpose, to go to the conspiracy side, it's did he do that on purpose to get some kind of violent eruption?
Tango 21, go ahead.
See, look, they're all bad guys, and that didn't happen. And so now, I'm not sure it was
30027.
Some people say yes,
Tango 21.
Planned because they want to take over the bank accounts with these new laws and pull in the cryptocurrencies and the GoFundMe.
10-4, go ahead. Doing status check for you and the other 4 members there, or for other 4 teams. Everything 10-4 and Tango 21.
Away avenues for the future. So
yeah, 10-4. I got 3 teams though.
They play the long game.
10-4.
And so
what are the other?
Little by little, they whittle out the freedoms, and you get used to it.
031, and I have Lamont and Steele.
Because it doesn't affect you in your daily life. But meanwhile, they're laws do this to your. Oh, when something happens, we can freeze your insurance, freeze your bank account.
203, with regards to those 2 vehicles in the ditch on the 416, can you merge those 2? I've contacted the complainant and they advised that they're one and the same.
So, by putting the screws on your financial life, by not being employed, they push you down and they take away your power.
10-4, the copy Quebec marker.
Power. You feel powerless, and so you don't do anything, right? So this has been a great.
Or it's right at Bankfield on ramp between the 416 and the on ramp.
To show that people do have power.
I'll merge them both into the Bankfield one.
Just by showing up, just by communicating together and showing up.
Or things.
And just being there and saying, no, that's it, that's enough. We need to change. And that's what we've been doing. And I think we've shown the entire world with our
Kilo 005, go ahead.
That
I'm pretty sure that the collision you just assigned to collision S205 is going to be the same as the one I created. Ending in 452, you can merge those together.
Some of the laws that we don't see, that the only...
For one standby, please. 3 X-ray 009. Clear for the return.
10-4, go ahead.
1060, 2016, Toyota Venza, white color, registered to a Bruno Tremblay, born in 5-1, out of Quebec, authorized to circulate.
10-4, we do 28-29.
What happens is, yes, okay, we win and they back off, but they've enacted laws that they just reuse next time. And they say, well, these laws were there, right? So, I got to feed out, so let's see if that camera's going to come. Yeah, it came back on. So, as always, I am
3 Zulu 021, come center.
Sitting here 24 hours a day on my chair, obviously.
3 Zulu 021,
so when
go ahead.
I do go out, I will
Just wondering if there's a rover unit that could take her spot for just a few minutes over at Elgin and Wellington in front of the East Block, just west of the War Memorial.
So, but I feel that it's worthwhile to put things together here to get an overall perspective of what is going on. And I'll be quiet now.
Screen number 601, that's 10-4. Caller Lloyd Rathwell having issues with the neighbor, James Young. James won't move his vehicle for the landlord to clean the parking lot. Requesting an officer attend.
Their logos and whatnot. And so it's just a pain to label them all the time because I am moving them, and so it just makes more work for me label
Is
them.
009 in? More of a mental health issue.
You can go straight to the original one, and you'll have them a little bit ahead of time.
Yeah, I'm going to make them aware here, Nick.
Slight delay here. But I appreciate everyone subbing, and it really helps me out.
For 110-4.
Boost this channel a little bit, so the more I get boosted, the more I can boost the message as well.
Alpha 210-4.
All the people continuing to
Alpha 310-4.
listening to my ramblings here.
Alpha 4, 10-4.
Subscribe. That would definitely help me out. Appreciate it. I'm gonna back off a bit and just let the audio from the scanner run.
User 10-4.
10-4.
The Alpha 5, you in the house?
And for. And sir, the unit on standby, go ahead.
And just some requirements for attending court. And that's out of Correctional Service 2021. It's got a CNI as well. Last entry is 2021 for violence. It's 1027. Valid 1027, Class Delta, Restriction Zulu out of Hawkesbury. 10-4. 10-4.
Waterton, evade our checkpoint here through the gas station. They are going west on Glasgow. They'll probably try to head north at the next intersection, just so they're aware.
10-4, so last green westbound on Gladstone, white Dodge quarter ton.
That's 10-4.
Looked like it just passed line westbound.
Marcel's 1060 negative CNI, valid 1027, Class Alpha, Restriction Zulu out of Van Cleek Hill.
X-ray 041.
X-ray 041, go ahead.
We're in position here at the T8 to relieve unit.
10-4.
Off ramp. I'm just rolling up to it now.
I'm not sure. You're on 2 ops 37. You'd have to switch to 2 ops 38.
Sorry, 2 ops, what was the last number?
You're going to want 2 ops 38, 38.
Three X-ray 009, quad.
Show us 10-8 clear of that subject and vehicle, 10-4.
3 Zulu 037, Comp Center.
2.
10-4, just doing status checks. Everything 10-4 with you and Zulu 037.
Yeah, 10-4.
Three Zulu 041, status check, Tango 23.
Hey guys, just pulling the feed. Show you guys what's going on. This is Paris up here in the top left corner. I know most people are interested in Ottawa. We still got those feeds coming in, so don't worry. I'm going to put them back. We just had a feed go out, so I was looking for other ones and noticed this one here. Yeah, so there's protests around the world, and that's because of us, right? We started and gave everyone a voice here. Gave everyone a voice to say, you know what? It's not just us. It's not just us feeling this. It's other people. And so it's super important to stand up for what's right. And there's a lot of people that agree with you, but they're just not brave enough to be the first to stand up. And so once enough people do it, those people who are sitting on the fence or scared, I should say, and wouldn't do anything, they will come out of the woodwork and then support you, right? They are unfortunately the ones that run away the first as well, but if you get enough of a crowd, then the government has to listen to you. And as much as we think that in Canada the government did not listen to us, they hear. They may not listen, they may not like it, but they hear. And hopefully the outcome of this will be at least the slowing down of oppression, because that's their goal, right? That's their end goal. It's always to get more power over the people, and more power over us means the more oppressed you have to be. And so they hear, and so now they have to back up a couple steps, right? And so that gives us more time, and we have to stay vigilant all the time. Unfortunately, that is the job of the citizens, is to stay vigilant and push back when it's necessary. So and that's what we're doing. I think it's a little bit late. I think we could have done this a lot earlier, but it came. The truckers brought our rallying flag, and we're doing it. So let me see if I can put a Let me see if I could change something here for us and just label this one up in France. This is Paris. The Paris protest. And there's protests going on in New Zealand and in Australia and in Germany and around the world. And that's live as well in Paris. So let me write that one here. Live, because they are a few hours ahead of us, and so they are doing their marches, and so we get to watch what's going on around the world and see what's really happening and not just having to listen to the news on TV. It looks like there are some large movements of officers coming in. You can see here there's a large contingent of officers coming into Ottawa, into the line, which is right here. And let me see if I can find another stream that will give us a different angle. And I'll pull out the Paris one for now. Once I find that, so we can get a different angle on what's going on. And I'll turn up the radio scanner, see if what we can see here. So
Yeah, 10-4, switching out. Sorry about that.
10-4.
Three X-ray 359.
Three X-ray 359.
Ken and Catherine, we've got a New Brunswick marker to run.
Three Alpha 804, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just on Roger Stevens Drive heading towards Ottawa there. We going over to 2 Ottawa or 2 up 38?
If you're headed into Ottawa, it will be 2 Ottawa.
Yeah, well, I'm going to switch over now. I'm not there yet, but I'm going to be shortly.
all right, guys. I got a different.
And then from 3 Yankee 221.
Because there's just a long perspective off something that we don't necessarily need to look at.
Again, my 20s on Laurier and Elgin. There's another civilian who went through the bridge between Nicholas and Elgin.
Canadian Rambo.
No, Laurier and Nicholas.
And
again,
so
there's still horses, police horses. There's a lot of police presence. The bridge is closed, and there's still people letting go. I don't know if we can make barricade on Nicholas on the other side there, but we cannot have civilians pass through, please.
I just hear music right now.
Copy that.
Let me turn that down. He's not talking, so I'm just gonna mute.
You can switch
I'm
over.
gonna mute him and get the scanner back up.
0025.
A little bit louder there.
30025, go ahead.
Just for that request there, we're on Mackenzie King Bridge. Do they want this bridge shut down too?
Zulu 005 to the Mackenzie King Bridge unit.
Go ahead.
You guys already have it shut down coming back into the hot zone, and we have a bus blocking their on-ramp, so there really shouldn't be anyone on Mackenzie King Bridge.
What about pedestrian traffic though?
I think we're still letting them through as long as they have a purpose to be here. You're going to have a lot of pedestrians there because of the canal access.
Yeah, 10-4. So, do you still want us posted at Mackenzie and Nicholas, or somewhere further down Mackenzie King Bridge?
No, I think you should stay where they've assigned for now. We may be shifting some stuff later, but for now, just stay there. Thanks.
We won't be able to stop all the pedestrian traffic from the canal and stuff here then.
No worries for that. When they come off the bridge on the other side, they got 6 cruisers sitting there, so we'll look after it.
That'll work.
Just want to advise, checkpoints there east of Laurier and Lyon. There was 3 gentlemen there wearing all black. They were trying to get access down to the protest. Identified by wearing all black and videotaping with a personal phone. They're argumentative, no issues, but just trying to get in somewhere.
10-4.
3 Yankee 121.
3 Yankee 121, go ahead.
I just had a male party in a Toyota 4Runner trying to get through my checkpoint, and I turned him around. He's southbound on Bronson now. Ontario marker Alpha Tango Papa Whiskey 066. He's just trying to get through. Just be advised, are the checkpoints off Bronson.
10-4 again, that's southbound on Bronson, and the marker was Alpha Tango Papa Whiskey 066. Male party's trying to get further in through the checkpoints.
Thank you.
3 X-ray 331. We just had some guys with the same pamphlet asking how to get there too.
And just to advise, yeah, there hasn't been any plows at those off-ramps yet, so they haven't started yet.
10-4.
Leader, just coming through Bronson, eastbound Slayer. Quebec marker, November 49, X-ray Julia Alpha. There's a collision at Maitland and 417, and I'm just on the talk group.
10-4.
435.
Just an FYI, there is a white Chevy Sprinter roaming around in the south end of the city. It's got end mandates written on it, and it looks like he's running around picking up passengers just for the units up at the downtown area.
Here we have an OC Transpo extended bus that is attending the area. Apparently was asked to be brought up to the monument area to assist. Just looking for a little direction on that, or if there's a designated spot that we're looking to put them.
10-4. Let me check. 1 second.
I went past Florida Street. I think he turned on to Chamberlain Avenue going eastbound.
10-4, so again, just update there, traveling Chamberlain Avenue eastbound now from Bronson.
I'll get you to 1021, please. We'll have to roster you on.
10-4, we'll do that.
$355. Yeah, if you're speaking with Ottawa Police, can you check with them and see about whether there's a service? Been told the other day sometimes they run something like some vans for homeless people. I've just got a gentleman close to my spot here that could use a little assistance from them if it's possible.
Okay, what's your 1020?
Catherine and O'Connor, he's just kind of pulled up in the bus stop.
10-4. Stand by.
Three Yankee 121. When you clear, I have traffic stop at checkpoint. Gladstone and Bronson.
All right, guys. Yeah, I took out the Paris one just to keep the eye on Ottawa a little bit better. There's a lot of people now that woke up. They had their coffee and came outside, and it looks like they are getting pushed, so there is activity. I don't have the audio up for them. Let me see which one would be the best audio to pull. I do have the scanner audio up, but they are not really saying much right now about the activity going on in the line. They're just playing with the traffic to make sure new people don't come in. Let's see what we got with this audio here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
10-4.
And I'll cut the scanner.
38121.
All right, I'm just gonna cut down the, looks like we lost the feed, the aerial view feed. So let me see if I can find another one for you guys. And yeah, it's just weird that the police waited so long to march everyone back. There was a lot less people an hour ago. Let's see what I can find.
I don't want to get boxed in on this side. Folks, I'm getting to the other side of the street here. Come on, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Share, share, share. They just popped tear gas. Wow. Woo, that stuff stinks. Like I said, guys, I'm not getting arrested today. I'm keeping my distance. Okay, okay, no problem. No, they won't let you pass. Woo! Ah. Between the tear gas now, folks, and the adrenaline, woo-wee! Bringing in the heavy.
You're fucking criminals. Fucking criminals. Yeah, you know it, you fucker.
Don't go that way. They'll arrest you. Back away from them.
Alright, so I got the Stunt Dummy feed up here, but obviously they've pushed past the line, and now there you can see the line is in front of the chateau here, which would be up here. So now the protesters have gotten pushed way back in that direction, and so now there's a new line, I guess. I'm not sure. Now it's a lot more open, and it's going to be harder to maintain any kind of position. I guess the protesters can go down various side streets and into the Monument Park there, and so we'll see how this plays out during the day. I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna cut out the Stunt Dummy feed because there's really nothing going on there anymore. This is the bottom left corner feed, and I'll try to get some other streamers. I don't think I'm gonna find an aerial perspective at this point, so because there's just no buildings there, so they just keep pushing protesters out of the area. No one is holding any line at any point, so we'll see how far they get pushed back and to what point they'll go. People can lock hands and they could just sit there and get arrested, but they're not. They're running backwards, and with police with their but I think they're holding batons. It looks like they're holding batons. It's hard to tell what's going on exactly. Let's see if I can pull up an audio of someone who's on this scene here. It's just a lot of chaos and yelling, so that's why I pulled down the audio, but let's just see if we can listen to it for a little bit, see what happens. Then I'm going to take the police scanner off for now because there's not much activity there, and we'll just watch the live streams of the people on the ground. Bear with me for that open spot there. I will find some other feeds to take their place. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Just going through all my subscribed feeders here. All the guys stayed up too late last night, and so now they're missing it in the morning. There's a lot of live streamers that stayed up till 1, 2 in the morning. And so now or they just don't want to be there. They just don't want to be there when the police are pushing through, because the police don't care about live streamers. They don't treat them like normal journalists. They treat them like protesters. So let's see what we can find. Hopefully no one gets hurt like yesterday. That's the one thing we don't want to happen. We don't want anyone getting hurt. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, there's a bunch of other live feeds going on, but they are not in the right area, so this is not good. Look at those armored vehicles moving in. Ridiculous. Yeah, you don't need to call in the military when you got vehicles like that, right? So I think I found another one, but it's the same angle. Yeah, same angle. I pulled in Church Tree into the bottom. Let me just make sure his logo is visible. I want to make sure I give everyone credit that they deserve when they're on the ground and doing the hard work. Let's take that away. And yeah, I think that should be good for now. I can't find anything else from an aerial perspective because they are moving too quickly, and so no one is in the building has a good view anymore. So let's just leave it as like this and see what's going on.
How do we get to Parliament? Don't worry about Parliament now. Worry about our now. Can we get there or no? Not even around there. So what about all the people in there? They're stuck? No. Things blocked off over there. Here as well.
I'm hearing some horns from the truckers further down.
I'm not sure exactly why they usually stop, but I'm guessing they're just kind of clearing the area.
I can hear the revving of the engine.
And then they proceed to move forward more.
Looks like they cleared out this area and they're moving to the main area of Parliament right now. Yeah, but I'm not at a good angle right now. I was in front of them. I could have stayed in front, but I wasn't sure if there was a street that I could get out of. These things got too crazy further down. I think he's just waiting to go live. The police are pretty serious, I guess. They can't really talk to them right now.
I'm gonna go down. Come down.
Just as we finished reporting, hundreds of police showed up, and then they started advancing toward the Parliament building.
Going to the War Memorial?
There's nobody here. They're pushing everybody down. We do not want the reporters close by.
So the police are physically moving us out of that area.
No, they can arrest you. I think they're just, some of them are choosing to process you. Some are choosing not to.
You're seeing this here live, people. Make sure you like, share, subscribe.
They're voting on the act on Monday, but it's still in
Definitely
effect.
share.
They're still going ahead with it. Regardless, I think the law is just a piece of paper right now, so.
So what I'm actually guessing is going on now, folks, because the police aren't really appear to do anything behind there. They're just giving the media their chance to have a big dramatic effect before they keep moving up, is my guess. The media always seems to be in the know, where to go, when and where.
Looks like they're moving in pretty heavy. They're calling for more backup.
Old flashbang.
Some sort of eardrum blaster.
Good old flashbang, folks. Anyone play Call of Duty? Yep, that's it.
That's about 2 roads. It's not a big area. It took them several hours to do so. We started at 40 on the start.
I ain't getting arrested today, folks. Like I said, keeping my distance.
9:50 this morning. The last 30 minutes, that's changed dramatically. Chateau Laurier is behind me here. It's about a block and a half away, and they quickly pushed from the Chateau Laurier all the way up to the intersection and then to the
I just got word too, if I leave down here, they're apparently not letting people back in or something.
They started advancing about half an hour ago. Some tear gas, some type of noise device that hurts your ears.
Yeah, all mainstream back here now. See, they all know shit. Were you by that flashbang? Yeah, eh?
But my eardrum is fucking sore.
I bet.
Like I've been hammer drilling at work all day. Without earplugs.
Alright, so it looks like this is going to be a standstill for the rest of the, well...
Guys, look out!
York Regional Police, Peel, Kingston, RCMP, Sûreté de Quebec.
Another arrest. You got another person, another woman. No, another person actually being arrested.
As you can see, shortly to turn around, we've got another person being detained right now. You can see him walking out just past Elgin Street. The fifth person now so far that we've seen being detained. But you can also see the officers.
Sorry, folks, trying to find a good vantage point for you.
So it looks like they're moving it now before Monday, because I heard the vote is on Monday for this bill. So they're trying to finish everything up before Monday.
There was still a contingent of units. There was a tactical unit, a mounted unit, an armored vehicle on scene. All of that has really been amplified. We know at least 3 armored vehicles may go towards the parliamentary precinct. We know the mounted unit is on scene, but we certainly didn't see police officers, I should say, dressed in this sort of armor, this sort of riot gear that we're seeing today compared to yesterday. There are some protesters who are out for choice. As we walked up, police were beginning their charge up Wellington Street, and I saw a number of protesters running back towards Metcalfe and Wellington, the last really entrenched encampment. But there was also another who was moving towards the Chateau Road as a walking path that you get into the bar market.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy out here. I'm about as close as I can to Wellington. If I leave here, I'm not sure I'll be able to get back this close, but again, there's nothing. They've already moved through this area, so there's nothing much here. And you got more cops, though, or some type of law enforcement starting to walk up.
As you move west past the parliamentary precinct, there's only a single truck there. As I walked yesterday, there was more than a dozen. So we have seen certainly some people acknowledge that law enforcement going on, acknowledge
they're moving back for some reason.
Is over, and it is time to move on. It is time to go home, exactly as Ottawa police have been warning consistently on their social feed nearly every hour, because there still is a hope that this can end in a mostly peaceful way. That this enforcement does not need to be as strong-handed as perhaps it could turn out to be.
We will all take our last breath one day, and then you will stand before the judgment seat of Jesus Christ. For it is he that has made us, and not we.
You got police departments from every province here. They're going to the War Memorial.
One big pillbox.
They're advancing on the War Memorial.
I thought it was a little bit harder. Thought I could stand on it. Sunk right in. At least I didn't ass up like him. Oh, this is crazy. 25,000 people watching live.
Yeah, these are probably the bravest Canadians you'll ever meet. this thing, he just gained more freedom fighters right now.
He's just going further and further into more power grabbing. It's disgusting.
Talked around with a bunch of us today, and we're all just thinking that he's almost like he's scared.
It's like a last ditch effort almost for him.
I think it's wonderful. Tell you why. Because like that, even more Canadians was looking at the whole thing like pretty passive from their home, from their couch, seeing the whole thing going on around here. They might gonna wake up and they're gonna stand up.
If anything, it makes him look
It's almost like it's exposing more corruption or something.
It's almost like he just lost control of the country and.
Ooh, we got some horses coming. Horses coming.
Keep grabbing more power, dig deeper. And we just want to come to the table.
I think before he does something like this, he should come in and ask what we want.
I think it's a little bit overbearing for sure. Like, there's no emergency here. Like, we haven't wrecked one thing, or there hasn't been hardly any arrests. Like, he's just doing it to try to get us out of here. And it's going to work because some of us are going to have to leave, right?
Every time we sleep and wake up with the threats. Threats are all over. I'm telling you, it's a very dirty games. They are putting pressure on our companies. I'm glad that my company owner, he told me that.
Others, they're gonna take this place.
I'm in for a long haul. Every time he seems to say it, my moral compass won't let me leave.
It's gonna basically chase me out of here because I can't afford to get my truck and everything seized and all my accounts and stuff seized. So I'm ready to pull out of here. I got too much money tied up that I can't take a chance of losing it all, right? Some of these guys can, but I can't.
We're not going anywhere. We're here until we're done.
They don't know blue collar like we work. We're a very conditioned group of people. We get flipped off on the highway. We're used to it. We get stuck waiting for hours on end. I'm just not getting home. I'm conditioned for this environment.
I'm not sure why they're advancing on the war memorial.
It's turning into a full-scale crackdown in Canada. This is a live picture in Ottawa of protesters facing off with police. Police are arresting 2 leaders of the Freedom Convoy. They did that just last night, and they're moving in to make more arrests today, just as banks began to freeze the accounts of those linked to demonstrations on orders from Canada's Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau. And now, donors to the Freedom Convoy are facing harassment after a data breach on crowdfunding site revealed their names. A cafe owner in Ottawa broke down as she shared her story with our own Jessie Waters.
Never in my 56 years have I ever experienced a country so divided, so full of hatred towards friends and neighbors. So full of hatred towards their friends and neighbors. They may have opinions that differ from theirs, but they're so willing to publicly shame and humiliate and spew forth angry vitriol. We have been called terrorist for the first 60, 36 hours. We were inundated with hatred, threats of violence, people threatening our team on the phone, telling them we're coming to get you, we're going to throw bricks through your window, you'll pay for this, you Nazi supporter. I personally know that you're a disgusting pig of a woman and that I should walk to hell. Our world shop in Ontario, someone draped a large pet sheet over our sign. I'm sorry, it's been a tough few days. And the sign read, Tammy supports terrorists.
Hard to listen to, and never forget it was so-called journalists that dox women like this, just to pay for the gas they claim digitally. But alarming to me is the role of the government in all of this. I mean, it's really crystallized in my mind the difference between what you believe in and what your neighbor was doing like this last week. This is from the Ottawa police, and they're tweeting anyone attempting to offer material support like gas or supplies to these guys could be subject to arrest. I mean, this is a very scary thing and almost democratic view.
We know they're going to move it. We're going to move. It's okay.
Justin Trudeau is actually a tyrant. I mean, the fact that he's
will not raise our hands to the police.
Speaking their
Do not
mind
raise
and
your hands
sticking
to
up
the
for
police.
themselves,
Gentle.
considering they
Guys,
carried us to the
every
pandemic.
police
These
officer
truckers
here
and
is
vans,
Canadian.
when we had all
We're going
those
to forgive you when
shortages
it's
of
over.
supplies, they were the ones delivering the toilet paper, for example, that this country was at a loss for. And the United States and Canada, played a huge role in supplying all of us while we were in lockdown, essentially. And so now that they're no longer needed, or I guess we just don't care about inflation anymore, so they are now being wasted, and all this energy on truckers who are just trying to do their jobs, for God's sakes. And the other thing that's, I mean, it's crazy. I know that we're talking about things we'll talk about later, but I can't get over it.
The police are good people. Do not raise your hand.
Owners of animals, that if you, in fact, a government that
We're going to get through this. Stay calm.
that we had, that basically states that if you are unable to care for your pet, you can take your pet away at your expense.
Stay calm.
And if you don't come
The
back,
police are not our enemy.
It's
The police are our brothers and
democracy is
sisters.
what's happening in the details.
yes, government sanctioned euthanasia essentially is what we're listening to there. Take a look at
Be
what
gentle.
the government put out.
Be calm.
It's disgusting.
Do not raise your hands to the police.
Evil policy,
The
especially
police are our brothers and sisters. They're part of our family. We're going to get through this. We're all Canadians. The police are not our enemy. Do not raise your hand against the police. Be calm. Be gentle. Be kind. Do not raise your hand against the police. They're our brothers and sisters.
their orders on public demonstrations essentially have no issue killing you for the same. Trudeau is a fool and a tyrant. Former Senator Warren Hatch weighing in also, he said, "We are taking away your puppies is a great way to show you that we no longer worry
The
about
police have suffered too.
this crackdown."
Every single one of you police officers have something in your lives. Your wife, your kids, your parents, you've suffered too. The same as us. We're all together. You're no different than us. You're our brothers and sisters. We understand. We know this. We will not raise our hands against the police. You're our brothers and sisters. You're part of our family. We know that you've suffered too. We know. You lost your wife. You lost your kids. You lost your job. You lost your house. You lost your money. You lost your friends. It's okay. We're all together. All of us have lost. Yes. But now we're going to stand together. And it's okay if you're going to push us. You can push us and we will leave. We will move. We will not raise our hands against the police. You're our brothers. You're our brothers and sisters. Please be kind and be calm. Be patient. We're going to get through this. Do not raise your hands against the police. Do not raise your hands against the police. The police are our brothers and sisters. They have suffered the same as us. They can move us. We will not raise our hands against the police.
Otherwise, you will be arrested. And we're not looking at arresting people.
What's I empathize the most with in this story is actually the gelato. It looks like a guy who gets paid in gelato. But here's the thing, and I want to make a good point about these truckers.
They're threatening to arrest the guys at the War Memorial if they don't leave.
We know we're going to have to move off the memorial, and it's okay. We will. We will. We will not raise our hands. We will follow instructions. We will move. Do not raise your hands against the police. These are our brothers and sisters. The police are not our enemies. We will not fight.
Objective observers who've seen flimsy science used as a justification to trample freedom. And they're not necessarily.
We understand you're here to do your job. We're not going to stop you. We will not raise our hands against you. You're our brothers. You're our sisters. You're part of our family. Each one of you is a good Canadian. We understand why you're here. It's okay.
Honestly brutal.
He's coming. We're going to get through this.
Just how shallow the entire is. Okay, decrying them as every word salad.
Hands against the police. Please move. Please move. Please follow instructions. Be gentle. Be calm. Be kind. Be gentle. Do not raise your hands to the police. Be calm. Be gentle.
And then, of course, CNN says
do not raise your hands to the police.
A reminder, Dagan, from a
if you're going to stay and be arrested, do not struggle. Do not raise your hands to the police. The police are our brothers and sisters. Don't fight. If they arrest you, let them take you. But do not fight. Be peaceful. Stay calm. Be kind. The police are our brothers. If they arrest you, let them take you. They won't hurt you. You have nothing to fear. Do not fight back. Do not raise your hands to the police. Be calm. Be gentle. Be peaceful. The police are our brothers and sisters. Do not raise your hands against them. Follow instructions and move back. If you can't move back and you're going to get arrested, let them arrest you. Do not fight back. Do not raise your hands against them. Stay calm. Be calm. Be kind.
You're not
Be
allowed.
gentle.
You're not allowed to film me. Right fucking mouth.
Be gentle.
You're not allowed.
Be calm. Be kind. Be gentle.
You're not allowed to be here. You're not allowed
Follow
to be
instructions.
here. You're not allowed to be here. You're not fucking
Do
allowed
not
to be
raise your
here.
hands to the police.
Some brother died for us.
The police are our brothers and sisters. Do not raise your hands against them.
You're fucking too younger for
Be
that.
calm. Be gentle.
Leave. You have
Be
to leave.
peaceful.
You're not allowed to film me. You have
If the police are arresting you, do not resist.
You have to leave.
Do not struggle. You have nothing to fear. They will not hurt you. If you get arrested, be gentle. Do not fight back. If you're not going to move, let them arrest you, but be calm. Be gentle. The police are our brothers and sisters. Do not fight them. The police are not our enemies. Be calm. Be gentle. Be kind. Be calm. Do not raise your hands to the police. Be gentle. Do not raise your hands to the police. Be calm. Be gentle. Be kind. Do not raise your hands to the police.
You're gone, man.
If they arrest you, do not struggle. They will not hurt you. You have nothing to fear. Be
Some guy
calm.
here who's having problems to walk.
Be gentle. Follow instructions.
Unrespectable.
But we will win. We're going to win. We're going to win.
That's fucking unrespectable for us. You're not
Be gentle.
You're not allowed to
Be
film
calm.
me. You're not allowed to film me. I'm gonna show you. I'm fucking telling
Be
you.
gentle. Be calm.
I'm fucking telling you.
Boys, do not raise your hand to the police.
That's why the police piss on our woman. We're all just fucking done. Thank
Do
you very
not
much.
raise your hands to the police.
Fucking embarrassment.
You're our brothers and sisters. Be calm. Be gentle. Be calm. Be gentle. Do not raise your hands to the police. Be gentle. Be calm. The police are our brothers and sisters, and we will forgive them. Do not raise your hands to the police. Be calm. Be calm. Be gentle. Be kind. Be gentle.
Fucking cowards.
Be calm. Be kind. Be gentle. Do not raise your hands to the police.
You're not fucking allowed to film me. I'm fucking telling you. You're not allowed to film me. You're not fucking allowed.
Do not raise your hands to the police. They're our brothers and sisters. Be gentle.
Not allowed to
Be
be
calm.
fucking cowards.
Do not raise your hands to the police. Be gentle. Be calm.
Everyone
Be kind.
Coward. respect the police and never respect everyone that you ever.
Be gentle.
All cowards.
Be gentle. Be calm. Do not raise your hands to the police. They're our brothers and sisters.
It's like 10 in the morning, man.
We will forgive them.
You alright?
All of you journalists, you're not allowed to take pictures or film. You're going to be sued. Be gentle. Be calm. I'm fucking telling you. Do not raise your hands to the police. Be gentle. Be gentle. Be calm. Do not raise your hands to the police. They're our brothers. Stay calm. Be gentle. Be kind. Do not raise your hands to the police. They're our brothers and sisters. All over the world. Fucking kicking hitters from their fucking... Do not raise your hands to the police. It's gonna go all over the world. Be calm. Be kind. Be patient. The police are not our enemy. The police are our brothers and sisters. Be gentle. Be calm. Do not raise your hands to the police. Be gentle. Be calm. The police are not our enemy. The police are our brothers and sisters. We will forgive them. Be kind. Be calm. Be gentle. Do not raise your hands to the police.
How do you stop this action? How do you stop these outrageous
Be gentle.
Oh, stop fucking touching me!
Be calm. Be kind. Do not raise your hands to the police. The police are our brothers and sisters. The police are not our enemy. Be gentle. You're not allowed to film us. Be calm. Is there any be calm?
Fuck out of here, you fucking scumbags.
The police are our brothers and sisters. Do not raise your hands to the police. We've been here fucking
And the veterans have been kicked out of the War Memorial.
Fucking cowards!
What's the number of the curve? Building the curve. There you go. The police are our brothers and sisters. Do not raise your hands to the police. Be gentle.
Brady,
Lost all respect.
Good time sleeping at night!
Be gentle. Calm.
Oh my God, these kids.
Be gentle.
Now, what you gonna spin this story, eh?
Do not raise your hands to the police.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Police are not our enemy.
Oh, fucking bunch of cowards! Go to the cottage! Go to the cottage! You had the chance to fucking be a good image for police officer, but you're fucking coward!
You guys don't deserve that badge. None of you do.
The police are our brothers and sisters.
The veterans do not like the mainstream media, and they definitely don't like being kicked out of here. So it looks like they're clearing Wellington today.
Be kind. The police are not our enemy. The police are our brothers and sisters. They are part of our family. Every police
Have been arrested.
all want to be calm. Fine. Be gentle.
That's what it's coming down to.
Be calm.
Who's the Nazis here? Who's the Nazis? The fucking police are the fucking Nazis. Just doing your job. Fucking sick of this, right? We got no democracy anymore. Can't even stand in a war movement. Can't peacefully protest.
I did not expect them to move on the War Memorial. Still got a few brave veterans left here.
I can't even believe you guys are doing this. It's sickening. You should be embarrassed. You got all your gear on. We got what? Snow pants and snow jackets? You're an embarrassment to our country. I'm disgusted. Fucking disgusting, man.
It's pretty quiet now, guys. I don't hear any horns further down Wellington anymore. The war memorial's been cleared. Truckers definitely got their message across. So no matter what happens today, they've been heard. Around the world, actually.
Major medical institutions have said that the lockdown is a complete you guys will call that. You help sell this. The damage is done to kids. Prime Minister, all this people avoid that he was just coming back.
I'll just give you a 360 of what's going on around. We'll have a couple people here. And you got the wall in front. And the war memorial has been cleared.
You hate, make sure that you hate them. They don't have to be hypocritical. You guys have to be hypocritical. Truckers didn't have to. Guys doing parade and funny didn't have to. That's why you hate them, and that's why CDC hates them. Just like you hate them. They don't have to buy into this fucking woke shit. You guys have to decide over $1 billion a year. We don't know who's who because I'm not showing the faces. You guys more CBC? Definitely. you aren't. Look at your camera.
I don't know.
Yes,
I'm going to do an application after.
Oh, yeah. But then you owe them, though. That's you're bought and sold for, like these guys. Pravda Canada.
You should be embarrassed. Do not raise your hands to the
These
police.
guys should be embarrassed. Right here.
People are looking for real media to call them out. I mean,
with our money.
I have CTV behind me.
John Hopkins has said the entire lockdown was a waste of time. Everybody should, everything should be open. But it's Trudeau's pridefulness.
I think I'm gonna try to walk and see where I can go.
I can't wait to put this on live. Okay, we're gonna forgive him. We know that. I got 2 live.
gens nous ont peut-être pas écoutés ce matin, mais au début de la matinée, là, il y avait une centaine de manifestants à quelques mètres d'où a eu lieu la policière. Et là, sont arrivés, j'appelle ça des escadrons, je sais pas si ça fait loin de cette image, des escadrons policiers de tous les services de police. Ils se sont placés rapidement tout près de
There's Trudeau's enforcers. Yeah, the push has... There's his public relations right here. Trudeau's public relations. Here's protesters who wait for
25, 26,
public
27,
relations
28,
for Trudeau right
29,
here.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
Right here, this gentleman, leader of the propaganda wing, Joseph Goebbels of 2022 right here with the microphone.
2022 Crosdale for Canada.
You know what happened to Joseph Goebbels, don't you? With the rest of his propaganda buddies. Got your number, buddy. We don't forget. We don't forget.
Support Antifa, you guys. CBC. Support Antifa.
Okay, I'm hearing a couple more horns down Wilmington, but everything is blocked to try and get there.
Got this guy's fucking number too.
Yeah, he'd be an Antifa supporter, you can tell just by looking at him. Hates Canada.
Yeah, back away, you liars.
They're saying, CTV is saying that it's a secure area, so they're backing away, but they're really backing away because the vets don't want them here.
We paid for those cameras.
One block left and get around them. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, live. I'm streaming live on YouTube.
It's amazing that. I remember when a kid comes, you heard the internet? No, what is this?
Yeah, it's
a student of mine. No, tell me about this. Holy shit! What a transformation.
Yeah.
Just try to be authentic. Try to tell the truth, and
yeah, I'll just show you what happens.
My phone just. That's key. Everybody has agendas. Everything is politics now. Everything is
politics is everywhere.
Everything.
You can't do anything without politics.
No. And how did we get here? That's the question.
Just watch out, guys, because we're gonna beat us.
Okay.
Some of the cops, you can tell, they
don't want to do this because a
few do.
The Ottawa police, they could have moved the trucks if they wanted to. They didn't want to.
They were around the protesters too long. They started to feel.
Yeah, they saw what was going on. So.
There was a movie called Schindler's List. You ever seen it?
Yeah.
The Nazi says those Jews. They get under your skin. You start to think of them as humans. And then I can't do my job.
Oh yeah, so they saw the protesters human, right? Yeah, because they were in front of them every day.
That's right.
And they were looking for,
I can't do my, but he thought it was some conniving. They were so conniving. They make you see their humanity.
You got some footage too?
I don't want to do that. But I just want to record this. I keep saying everybody.
I was in front of the line, but then I decided to back this way towards. I wasn't sure if I could come down another street.
Okay.
Because I was.
But everything I've been telling people for years, they go, "You're so negative. You're so negative," and it all. I wish I was wrong. It's all coming true.
I'll pray for you. Love you, ma'am. Love you, sister.
Oh, I don't see if I leave here. I'm not sure where else. I think they blocked off all the streets, but okay. Looks like it is time to go. Everybody's leaving. So, all right, thanks.
Oh, look at this, the liberal promises. Yeah.
All right. They have cleared out this area near the War Memorial, so unmarked cars.
Public relations nightmare for these cops.
I fucking can't believe pushing over an old man.
No, the truckers have managed to slow down the vaccine mandates in several provinces, so that was accomplished, but at a hefty price. No problem, just trying to capture what I can, what footage I can capture today. I see some more activity on the next street. So, let's see what's going on.
But what about you?
I don't know, Jim told me to come on too.
I'm going over to the next street. I'm seeing a little bit of activity there. Some people with some flags walking up, trying to get to Parliament, trying to get to Wellington. So, we'll see how that looks. Straight ahead. So, check out to see how close I can get to Parliament. on, guys. Artillery.
At least they were nice enough to give them hey, fucking cocksuckers. I'm sorry, I can't be polite at this point. They're not. Holy fuck, they're getting ready for real.
I wish I was like you. Yeah. Yeah, up there. You mean right at what cost?
I was just following orders. There's not an excuse for your cross.
Yeah, they're all powerful.
Oh.
Okay?
She's here. What's up? Are you okay? Yeah. It's slippery there.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm having trouble with my internet connection. Obviously, you can see it's a little bit jumpy. Just gonna change around some settings. Hopefully, the stream doesn't drop. Gonna see what I could do to fix this for everyone. Thanks. yeah, guys, I don't know. I've been streaming for straight 12 hours here, so I think my computer finally got tired. It's having some memory issues. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna just do a complete reload. So my stream's gonna drop for a few minutes here, and by the time I reload the machine and get everything back up, I apologize for interrupting. And then we'll come back up. If you want to subscribe to me, that would be awesome. I would appreciate it. That way when I do get it back up, you can just hop on, or if you're gonna hop on later, you can find me more easily. So I'm gonna try to have this all day long, up various screens up on here, so we can get all different perspectives at once and make it easier for you. But like I said, I'm just gonna reset my machine here. I think my computer does not like that I've been streaming straight 12 hours long. So let's see if we can fix this problem, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Appreciate it.